Support for the show, FYF Sports, is brought to you by Manscaped, who's the best in men's below-the-waist grooming. Manscaped offers precision-engineered tools for your family jewels. Manscaped is trusted by over 2 million men worldwide. Join the movement for all of your below-the-waist grooming needs. Get 20% off and free shipping with coupon code FYFCREW at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. Use the code FYFCREW. Your balls will thank you.
Yeah. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch your cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. They all know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is.
Yeah, it's FYF Sports, man. Lamont, we back in here. Late night stream. First stream since we hit 20K. All right, remember, y'all. Remember the later streams, these late night streams, is only going to be Monday and Friday, all right? Because we got a lot of different people who want to hop into live streams, and sometimes they're not available till later. All right, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Those streams are going to be earlier in the evening. All right, so make sure you're continuing to check your notifications. Just know that Mondays and Fridays are dedicated to the late night streams. All right, so we're going to be doing our late night grind on those days. Saturday and Sunday is just kind of random. We play that by ear, just kind of based on the news that's out there. It could be random, but as long as you hit the notification bell. As long as you're following us on IG, you're going to always know when we go live. All right, you won't miss a beat. All right, we always send out the notifications, whether it's through social media or whether it's through YouTube. We always send it out about 30 minutes to an hour before the live stream starts. So again, today we got some NBA award predictions to discuss. And I know we're about a quarter of the way through the season. A little over a quarter, closer to a third of the way through the season. And I think we have a large enough sample size to now be able to kind of determine, who's in line for what awards. All right. I know the Rookie of the Year race is started to get a bit more interesting. Now that LaMelo Ball's finally woken up, started to fix some of his mistakes. We got a video dropping on LaMelo Ball in the morning as well. All right, because I want you. I remember I made a video a few weeks ago on LaMelo Ball showing his flaws. All right, it looks like he's been doing his film study because now he's making a concerted effort to fix those specific mistakes. We got to go to the film to show you guys that particular breakdown. But he's also in the running for the Rookie of the Year. All right, so I've ranked the top 5 most valuable players who could potentially win the MVP, the top 5 who could potentially win Rookie of the Year. Same thing for most improved and a number of the other races, even 6th Man of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year races. All right, now I'm not going to do Coach of the Year or Executive of the Year. I think as it stands right now, we need to see more from a lot of these coaches. I think there are a number of coaches. I mean, if I had to pick Coach of the Year right now, it'd be Tom Thibodeau for the New York Knicks. But we know that probably won't be the case unless the Knicks can pull off an unbelievable run and really make a push to get into the playoffs and do some damage there. All right, so appreciate everybody for hopping in early. It looks like we got 340 in the chat. He says, Lamont, you're going to send the stream link later? Yeah, I'll be dropping the link here in a few minutes. So just stick around. So Pelicans fan 84, make sure you're sticking around over the next few minutes. I'll be dropping that link to invite anybody into the live panel so we can discuss a lot of these things. But I'm going to run down my selections real quick just to kind of see where they chime with what you guys have. And I'll run through this real quick for the most valuable player award. I got a couple guys. I got Nikola Jokic, got Kevin Durant, we got Joel Embiid, we got LeBron James, and we got Paul George. Those are the top 5 players that I think are deserving of the MVP award through the first 1/3 of the season. Really, you can say quarter, but again, it's about the third of the way through the season. Remember, it's a shorter, more condensed season, only 72 games, and a lot of these teams are getting closer and closer to 30 games. All right, so those are my top 5. All right, am I missing anybody? Is there anybody that you would substitute out of my list? Remember, my list is Paul George. All right. We got Joel Embiid, Kevin Durant, Nikola Jokic, and LeBron James. Those are the top 5 for the MVP. Yes, Big Pappy, Paul George. This year, Paul George has been playing lights out basketball. I mean, I don't, again, if you guys want to go off of how he ended last season and still hold that against him, okay, that's fine. But you're talking about Paul George is averaging 23 a game, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. All right. And he's shooting in the 50-40-90 club right now as it stands. He's shooting 50-40-90. 50%, 52% from the field, 48% from the 3, 90%, 91% from the 3-point line. From the free throw line. Come on, y'all. He's playing great basketball right now. Let's not take that away from him. No, Donovan Mitchell is not in that race. No. Let's not put Donovan Mitchell in any MVP conversations right now, y'all. Let's be realistic. Donovan Mitchell is not an MVP candidate right now. No. Well, that's fake news. He's not in contention. I mean, his team is playing great right now. His team is playing some great basketball right now, but I think that's, you can argue that he's not even the best player on his team. I mean, you could really argue that, depending on how you value Rudy Gobert. I mean, let's not do that. Let's not bring the goofiness into it. I mean, Donovan Mitchell's having a solid season, and I can even pull up his stats. I mean, if you feel he's worthy of being in this list, let's look at his stats. And we'll find out there. But I don't think he's having as good of a season right now as Paul George. So Donovan Mitchell's 24 points a game, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. He's averaging about 1 more point than Paul George. But here's the big difference right here, the efficiency. See, Paul George is shooting 50% from the field. All right. Donovan Mitchell shooting 43% from the field, 39% from the three-point line, 84% free throws. All right. I mean, solid year. Great. It's very solid stat line right there. Definitely not nearly as efficient as Paul George, who is averaging about the same for points. He's averaging more rebounds. He's averaging more assists, and he's shooting in the 50, 40, 90 club. He says, oh, I mean, yeah, Riley. I mean, you're looking at a guy like that, Clarkson. I mean, I'm not going to say Clarkson's better than Donovan Mitchell, but what I'm saying is you could really make a case for Rudy Gobert being the most valuable player on that team. The Utah Jazz are a team that's led by their defense. They're great because of their defense. They're not great because of their offense, even though they can shoot the 3 ball pretty solid. Well, we got to be realistic, y'all. Look, Donovan Mitchell's a solid player, but I put Donovan Mitchell in that same category of player as Jamal Murray. It's too much up and down with him. I don't like players who one game can give you 50 and the next game can give you 7. I would much rather take a guy that's more consistent, giving me a consistent stat line every night. And remember, this is just a early season NBA award prediction. This is not what I'm saying is going to happen at the end of the year. As it stands right now, I'm judging these players off what they're doing right now. All right, so those are my top 5. All right, so make sure you get your notes together, because if you disagree with anybody, make sure you come into the live panel with your facts. All right, when we talk about rookie of the year, all right, my number 1 rookie this year so far, Tyrese Halliburton. Number 2, I got LaMelo Ball. 3, James Wiseman. 4, Emmanuel Quickley, and Emmanuel Quickley's probably going to overtake James Wiseman at that 3 spot pretty soon. All right, and then I got number 5, and it's probably going to surprise some people. I got my Peyton Pritchard at number 5 in the rookie of the year race. I think Peyton Pritchard deserves it. Now, you can argue for a couple other people being thrown in there, but Peyton Pritchard's been put in a real tough situation, forced to play high-volume minutes, meaningful minutes on a Celtic team that's been injury depleted and COVID protocol depleted. All right, Emmanuel Quickley, he's become Tom Thibodeau's go-to guard in the clutch. Right, Frank Ntilikina is on his way out in New York because of him. All right, Dennis Smith Jr. is now traded. I mean, that guy, I told you guys on draft night, Emmanuel Quickley, SEC Player of the Year, veteran, experienced guard. Everybody forgot about him. The man can play. You got to think, anybody who could be SEC Player of the Year is a solid player. Everybody overlooked him except the Knicks. All right, Obi Toppin, having a hard time adjusting to playing defense at the NBA level. On top of the fact that you got Julius Randle playing lights out basketball right now. All right, so I mean, they're in no rush to really throw him out into the fire. All right, LaMelo Ball finally got his opportunity in the starting lineup. He's making the most of it. All right, he's on the rise really quick. He's playing great basketball right now. And then you got Tyrese Halliburton, who deservedly so is at the number one spot. He's been the most consistent from the season start to now. He's been the most consistent. All right, now I'm not saying he's going to win it all. If I had to predict the actual winner of the award at the end of the season is probably going to be LaMelo, primarily because of opportunity. But those are my rookies right there. Do you guys have any rookies that I missed out on? I don't see anybody else. I don't think Anthony Edwards is playing up to par. I don't think Anthony Edwards even fits in with that particular team. One of the reasons why I'm glad they didn't draft LaMelo Ball. I don't think he would have been a great fit. All right, so next award we got is we're going to go to most improved player. Again, this is only judging these players for the first 25 to kind of 30 game range, depending on where these teams, how many games they played. We got most improved player. My number one most improved player, I got Jaylen Brown with the Boston Celtics, man. He's also, shooting 53% from the field, 43% from the three-point line. That's a big jump from where he was before. And salute to CJ. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Oh, Melo. But CJ, I told y'all. CJ, you remember them nights when Ticket be cussing me out, Melo's trash? Now they all dick riding. Y'all got to think. I was one of the original people talking about LaMelo Ball was going to be great. What nobody else saying it. Everybody laughed at me. Now he's great. Now you got people making LaMelo Ball channels, posting videos about him every day. It wasn't hard to see that he was going to be great. It wasn't very hard to see. People were only down in LaMelo because of LeVar Ball. They weren't honestly looking at his game. They weren't giving him a fair assessment. They didn't like LeVar, so they didn't like him. They didn't like LeVar, so they don't like Lonzo. Lonzo, LaMelo, LiAngelo, none of those guys are going to get a fair shake by anybody that hates LeVar Ball. Because before they judge the actual player and what they can do on the court. So we got Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is the number one most improved player. I got Christian Wood following him up. You can't deny that. Christian Wood's been playing unbelievable basketball. He came into Houston, filled in that center position. He's dealing with some injuries now, but he's making the most of his minutes when he's on the court. Number 3, I got Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. Very, very solid. He's leading the Pacers right now. Now, obviously, the Pacers need a little bit more help to be competitive, but this guy, Domantas Sabonis, looks unstoppable at times for the Pacers. Malcolm Brogdon for the Pacers, most improved player. These two guys have stepped up big time. And then I have Jeremy Grant for the Detroit Pistons, another guy that you really can't deny that belongs on this list. He went to Detroit. He turned down the same money that Denver offered him. He said, I want to go somewhere where I can take on more of the scoring load. All right. He wanted a more important role in the offense. He didn't want to be that guy standing in the corner watching Jamal Murray and Jokic spam pick and roll over and over and over again. And Jamal Murray snake dribbling all over the court. He wanted a more important role in the offense. Detroit is giving that to him. Obviously, we see that they've now benched Blake Griffin until they can find a trade or a buyout for him. So he's that go-to power forward, and he's been making the most of his minutes. He's been a little bit up and down at times, but for the most part, he's stepped up when they needed him to. All right, so those are my top 5 for most improved player. If you guys have anybody that I'm missing for most improved player. Well, Richard Luis Estrella. With Kuzma, it's kind of hard to try to – it's kind of hard when you're on a Laker team like that. Playing behind LeBron James and AD isn't easy because you have to sacrifice so much just to be great. And to be great playing alongside those guys, that means you're doing a lot of stuff that doesn't show on stat sheets. Kuzma he's better defensively this year. I have to applaud him for that. Last year I was highly critical of his defense. He's better there. All right. He's taking smarter shots this year. I got to give him credit for that. He's just not getting the volume of shots that we would like to see. That's going to affect anybody. playing with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. And you still got other good players around you like Dennis Schroeder and Montrezl Harrell who are going to get their shots up as well. I mean, it's you gotta look at it a little bit different from Kuzma. He's on the Los Angeles Lakers. His role is slightly different. All right, we got 6 Man of the Year awards. My number 1 6 Man of the Year this year definitely has to be Jordan Clarkson. All right, man, he's been putting up crazy numbers, averaging 17 points a game, shooting almost 50% from the field, 40% from the three-point line, and then 96% from the free throw line. I mean, his efficiency is through the roof, coming off the bench. This is all coming off the bench. This is one of the reasons why Utah is so good. Well, Richard Lewis Estrella, I mean, we're not going to use this time to bash Kuzma because, again, if you're going to bash Kuzma, again, you got to be fair. Talk about what he's gotten better at. He's actually better this year than he was last year. But you don't see it because playing with LeBron James and Anthony Davis is going to hurt his stats. He's a better player. He's a very solid player. He's just playing his role right now. His role is different. They don't need him to score 20 points a game. They don't need him. They just need him to go out there and play efficient, solid defense, make open shots, and fill in when guys are down, like right now. All right, my number 2, 6 Man of the Year, Chris Boucher for the Toronto Raptors. Now, I told you guys when I did my prediction show, I did a prediction show at the beginning of the year. I actually had Chris Boucher as my most improved player of the year. He's still on that list. He has a little bit more to go. He has a little bit more work to do. But as it stands right now, he's definitely in that 6 Man of the Year race. And if they trade Aaron Baines, he's going to be a starter. So then he's more so in that most improved player category. We got Montrezl Harrell. He's definitely in that race. A lot of people would disagree, but he's definitely in that. He's one of the best bench players in the league. You got Miles Turner for the Indiana Pacers, another guy. Not Miles Turner. I'm sorry about that. That was actually my 5th. That was actually I only named 3. Miles Turner is in my defensive player of the year category. So I read off the wrong list there. So my 6 Man of the Year candidates are Jordan Clarkson, Chris Boucher, and Montrezl Harrell. All right, and then we go to defensive player of the year. That's when I meant to say Miles Turner. I want you guys to let me know, are you guys doing y'all film study? Are y'all just watching the offensive side of the ball? Who are your defensive player of the year candidates? Because I want to see if y'all have been watching both sides of the ball, or are y'all just watching Sports Center, watching the highlights, seeing who scores, looking at the stats, who's also playing defense. But for me, it's Miles Turner. I have to reward him with that. Right. Anthony Davis is my number 2 candidate. I thought he should have won Defensive Player of the Year last year. He didn't get it. All right. But, it kind of goes like that sometimes. My number 3 is going to be Andre Drummond for the Cleveland Cavs. I know he's seeking a trade, trying to get up out of Cleveland. But he's definitely one of the more stout post presences in the NBA. And so those are my 3 defensive player of the year candidates. I mean, yeah, Lonzo Ball's in that category. He's up there. I mean, it'd be hard to make a case for him to actually win the award right now. But Lonzo Ball's been playing some really good basketball over the last, 10, 12 games. It's just hard. He's in a tough position because he's a great defender on a bad defensive team. Zion Williamson can't guard anybody. He can't stay in front of anybody. Brandon Ingram has no real interest in playing defense. I mean, the only other person out there that actually wants to play defense is Josh Hart. He's a 6 man. Eric Bledsoe's not the defender that he used to be. It's tough. It's tough to be defensive player on the year when you're on a bad defensive team. Name a bad defensive team that had the defensive player of the year. It don't work. It never happens. I like Ben Simmons, Natalie. He would have been my 4. If I would have had 5 candidates for defensive player of the year, Ben Simmons would have been right there. 4, 5. All right. And I probably could have easily added Isaac Okoro onto that defensive player of the year list just to give him credit for the defense he's been playing thus far. I mean, if you look at the defense he played in those 2 wins against the Nets early on in the year, unbelievable defense by Isaac Okoro. All right, so I'm about to drop the link, man. I want everybody to come in. I want people to come in and bring some takes. I want have your list together. Remember, have your list together for MVP, Rookie of the Year, Most Improved, Sixth Man, Defensive Player of the Year. Have your list together so we can see how it compares to mine. All right, don't come in here unprepared. All right, but I'm about to drop the link in the chat. As I'm dropping the link in the chat, let me go ahead and do that now. Dropping the link in the chat. So, just so you guys know, again, just like we did in the 20K live stream, if you place your order for any Manscaped product valued under $14.99 using the code FYF Crew, all right, if you're one of the first 10 people to do that tonight and you screenshot your order and you send it to me with your Cash App to the number 480-401-5784, I'm going to give you an instant Cash App refund for your order. Now, I know there's a few guys, I think True the King and I think Bees still has to give me his Cash App that I need to refund their orders as well because they actually placed some orders. But make sure you check out these Manscaped products. I'm going to put the link again. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Make sure you check out these Manscaped products. Order your Manscaped products, man, ASAP. All right. Order your Manscaped products ASAP. Purchase any product under $14.99. And with the code FYF Crew, you get 20% off and free shipping. So the product is even cheaper. Place your order, screenshot your order total and your order number. Make sure you use code FYF Crew and you text your order to 480-401-5784 or text that to me immediately. We're gonna make sure that you get your order refunded because the goal is to get as many of you guys trying these products, man. I just want you to try it because a lot of people think I'm capping. These are some really solid products. Live inside, do we have PayPal? No, we don't have a PayPal right now. We're going to be getting that business PayPal set up. We had one temporarily, but we had some problems with the verification, so we have to get additional paperwork to make sure we get that PayPal account set up. So that'll be up and running pretty soon here. All right, we got a few people backstage. We got Dave James. We got True the King and Khalil.
Hey, bro. Yeah, you got to put Curry in that MVP, bro.
Yeah, who is that? Hold on, who is that?
That's Dave James.
Hold on, Dave James. What? Let's hear your list then. So,
man,
if you say Curry belongs in that list, I need to hear your top 5 candidates for MVP.
LeBron, Curry, Jokic, Embiid, and PG, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Only reason I didn't put Curry in my list because he didn't start the season off strong. Remember, this is just I'm just judging these guys based off the first 25 games or so. Yeah, and I'm talking about from first game 1 to now.
Oh,
there's been some games where Curry's kind of disappeared, been a shell of himself, didn't show up. He's just now coming along. So I don't want to go off recency bias. I want to judge all 25 games fairly. If I judge him fairly, then Curry may be in that 6 range. Now at the end of the year, he may find himself up there in that top 3, really vying for MVP, which I think he will. But right now, I think some of these other guys have been a bit more consistent than him. I think so. But I can't argue with Curry. He's Steph Curry. He's always going to be in.
And bro, in that top 5 rookie, you missing Sadiq Bey, bro. You gotta go watch him play on the pitch.
I didn't miss him. I watched him play.
That man played good for 1 week.
Hold on. Well, Sadiq Bey again. Hold on. I watched Sadiq play a number of games. I watched his game, but at the end of his playing time has been up and down. All right, he struggled to defend at times. Now he's getting more of an opportunity. He's been getting more of an opportunity, especially when Blake Griffin got injured. But I mean, he hasn't been playing consistently for 25, 30 game period. Now, by the end of the year, maybe he'll build up more of a resume for me to judge him on. But he's probably in that 8 to 10 range on my list of rookies.
And
I mean, there are other rookies.
Halliburton over LaMelo, man. Right now, come on, bro.
More consistent.
More consistent.
More consistent.
Come on, bro. Hey, that's not even a comparison right now, bro.
No, hold on. You're judging talent and you're judging off recency bias. I'm talking about if I'm judging it fairly. It's so easy just to throw LaMelo at the number one spot because of the last 10 games. Unfortunately, they've played like 20, 25 to 27 games. I'm judging off the full 27 game period. Halliburton's been more consistent. Now, by the end of the year, I expect LaMelo to be rookie of the year. But as it stands right now, to be fair, I have to say that Halliburton has a slight edge over LaMelo. That's my opinion, but you can't go wrong with either one.
All right. I mean, yeah. But
you're not wrong for that.
I'll have LaMelo over him, bro. I got no, bro. I don't think you can have. All right, yes, you can right now because I ain't gonna lie. Anthony Edwards is in a sticky situation in Minnesota, bro. But I see talent in him, man. But yeah, I mean that list was pretty solid, bro. The rookie list.
That's not bad. I mean, you can't like if you put Anthony Edwards is in a bad organization,
he's in a bad situation, bro.
And this is what I mean. Like somebody I see. Like I was listening on another channel. They were talking about all these like they said LaMelo should have been the number one pick. Well, if he was the number one pick, he would be on the Minnesota Timberwolves in a trash organization with a whole bunch of what did Ricky Rubio say about that team early on in the season publicly? And he never says anything publicly.
Yeah.
He says they're all selfish. Nobody wants to pass the ball.
Ball dominant guard and Russell. Russell pass to anybody.
So when you got Rubio, who never speaks out in the media, telling everybody that the team is selfish and nobody passes the ball. Okay, what do you think would have happened? He would have got froze out more than anybody. LaMelo Ball needs the ball in his hands to have success. They got a lot of really good one-on-one players over there.
And I think that most improved player is going to change during the year, bro. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
I think if Lonzo could get traded to Chicago, bro, I think that's gonna change. Bro.
Nah, Jaylen Brown got in the bag so far.
If Lonzo goes to Chicago, bro, that's gonna change.
Now you got to really look at.
Hold on. Let's get everybody's lists first before we go into to really breaking these down because Lonzo definitely deserves. Hold on. Let me get Khalil. Then I'm gonna go to you, True. Khalil.
Yes, sir.
At least for the MVP, which one of these? I don't know which one of these races you got your list ready for. But like, let's say MVP. Who are your top five players?
MVP. I got LeBron at number one. I would put Embiid at number two because Embiid has a better record at this point than Joker. But I would put Joker at number three. I would actually put Paul George at number four to me. I think he's been doing real solid this year. Like you said, he's part of that 50-40-90 club. Like in him coming off the season, more so the playoffs, because he had a good regular season last year. But he coming off that tragic playoff series, and he got a lot to prove this year. So far, I think he's doing that. Is yet to be seen in the playoffs, but he's been playing some solid basketball. And right now, they got the second best record in the Western Conference. So, and then Kawhi Leonard's been out the lineup a little bit, like, you know what I'm saying? So Paul George had to step up, and he's been doing that. So I would have him at number four, and at number five, I would probably say Kyrie Irving, honestly. It sounds crazy, but Kyrie been balling the whole time. He just had this little area where he missed them 7 games, but Kyrie been balling like this whole year. Bro. Dude, this is my list. I don't give a fuck about what you do with your list. This is my list.
Kyrie, bro, that's biased, bro.
It's okay. It ain't biased. I'm not even a real Kyrie fan.
Hold on. But Dave James. If you're going, I would respect your take if you said, oh, he's missed 7 games. We're talking about the first 25. That's a large portion of the first 25 games of the season that he's missed to judge him on. That's a better argument to say that's biased. Kyrie Irving's been playing great basketball.
Yeah,
but I can't put him in that list for me. He's missed 7 games. That's a large chunk of this 25 game sample size that we're using to rank these players right now.
Right.
But you cannot deny he's been playing unbelievable basketball. I can't even deny that. And I've been highly critical of him.
That was my argument.
But he's playing.
I said that though. I said even though he missed,
he did say
games, but I would still put him there because of how he looked. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, Kyrie has looked spectacular. Like, he's had games. Also, he missed games when Durant wasn't there. He still was playing in them games. So, like, it go both ways. Yeah, he missed some games. Durant missed some games too. But Kyrie has looked phenomenal to me. So that's my list. You know, LeBron number 1, Embiid number 2, Joker number 3, Paul George number 4, and Kyrie Irving number 5.
And Basketball Guru said Paul George missed 9 games. And yeah, I took that into consideration.
Yeah, I did too.
But my thing was what separates Paul George and Kyrie Irving for me is Paul George's level of defense.
Yep.
I've been highly critical of Kyrie Irving's defense. He has 0 defensive acumen right now. Yeah. Zero.
Even in the game tonight.
Everything that we say that's spectacular about Kyrie is only about offense. There's nothing that you can say he does good defensively. 0. Exactly. Not one thing. And so we forget that when you played it over the course of an entire NBA game, you're playing defense more than you're playing offense. So you actually have to be somewhat decent or capable on the defensive end, or you're a liability to your team. Kyrie Irving's been a big-time liability to that team defensively. That's why I can't put him in the top 5 for me. But if his offense is his offensive game is definitely it's crazy to watch because he can do some stuff that a lot of people can't. But let's hear Gertrude King. Who you got for that MVP or whatever race you got a list for? Who do you got?
MVP. I got LeBron, Embiid, Jokic, Durant, and number 5. Yeah, it gotta be Kawhi or Paul George. I know Kawhi played more games than Paul George. I'm gonna say Kawhi. Off that alone. For my rookie of the year, we got LaMelo, of course. Tyrese Halliburton, number 3. Number 3, Emmanuel Quickly. Number 4, Peyton Pritchard. Number 5, Patrick Williams. For my 6th man of the year, this should be no hands down. Jordan Clarkson. Number 2, I got Montrezl Harrell. Number 3, I got Shake Milton.
Damn, you took one of my picks.
Number 4, I got what's the
well, I think he was just doing the 3 with that category.
Oh, the 3?
I think he was just doing
I was gonna okay. For most improved, for top 5 most improved, I'd say Jaylen Brown.
You doing 3 for this one too, True.
Okay, for most improved?
Yeah, just 3.
All right, Jaylen Brown, Christian Wood, and Grant. Then that's it. That's it. Oh, defensive player of the year. Number 1 right now. AD did get hurt. It's tough. So Miles Turner, AD, and Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, I like that list, man. I like those lists, man. Those are all solid. You can't go wrong with those. And again, I see Mingo Jester. It's a lot of people in here that's all of a sudden big time fans of Donovan Mitchell. You got to understand, man. He's playing great basketball right now. He's not playing MVP level basketball.
Yeah, he's not even playing better than Jaylen Brown.
I want you to when you're talking about the MVP race, when you can argue, I can argue that he's probably not even the best player on this team. I can make a strong case for Rudy Gobert. I can make a strong case for Rudy. If they lose Rudy Gobert, it's a much bigger loss than if they lose Donovan Mitchell because they can somewhat replace what Donovan Mitchell does with Jordan Clarkson. They can't replace what Rudy Gobert does. They have nobody on that team that can replace what he does. So, I mean, and we saw when Donovan Mitchell was out games, Utah had no problem winning. They had no problem winning. So, I mean, you can say that, but again, be careful. You got to come with some strong arguments if you're going to say that. He's putting up pretty good numbers, yeah, but there's a lot of players that put up pretty good numbers.
You only average like 24,
yeah.
Ain't like he been playing on both. Like if he was playing elite on both sides, I get what you're saying, like a Paul George or something. But that's not the case. Like, I mean, part, like if he was going to play, if he playing at an all defensive team level, then okay, I understand he'd be on the MVP race, but he's not. You know what I mean? His job on that team just to score. So it's like,
and Utah's playing solid, dude. They got a bunch of dudes that's averaging double figures a game. Like it's like
in the
half
MVP
of them motherfuckers averaging like 15 points a game, man.
Oh.
yeah,
That's crazy. My defensive list is basically I see. I got to put Drum in there because him playing for my Cavs, I got to see him this whole season. You know, they sat him out. That's how good and dominant this dude has been, to where they had to sit him out just to risk injury because they try to trade him. So mine would look like Andre Drummond number 1, Anthony Davis number 2, and then I would put Miles Turner there. I would also agree with you about Isaac Okoro because that's another guy that I was able to see a lot this year. And people wonder, he only averaging like 8 points a game, but he getting like 30 minutes plus a game, and that's because of his defense. So that's important, especially for what the Cavs do. So I will have to put Isaac Okoro right there, and he's also in my rookies list too. But I will have Melo number 1 to me. Like with the things you mentioned earlier in regards to him finally getting his start, and he's had impactful games this season. I would definitely have to put Halliburton at number 2. I know you wasn't that high on Anthony Edwards, but I've seen him a few times, so I would have to put him in my list as well. And around off that top 5, it would be Okoro. I do like Cole Anthony is pretty decent at times for Orlando. Like there's some good rookies out here, but though I'm just looking at the rookies that I was able to see the most. Yeah, I like Tyrese Maxey too, but I don't really get to see all those guys in Cleveland. Like they only show like selected games and stuff like that. So I just watch those games and I would be a little biased, you know, looking at some of the players. But I do like Tyrese Maxey because I like Shake Milton. That's one of my 6 man. This year, he's in my thing too. So.
Hold on, let me address Mingo Jester. Mingo Jester says, "What he says, I disagree because before Donovan Mitchell came to the Jazz, what was they doing? Mingo Jester, the year before they got Donovan Mitchell, the Utah Jazz were 51-31, the 5th seed in the West. So that's pretty solid. They were doing pretty good without him.
That's why they got David Mitchell.
They didn't get him because they were a lottery team. They got him because they got that pick off of
from the Gordon Hayward trade.
Yes, from the Gordon Hayward trade. So they got that pick off of a trade. It's not because they were a lottery team. They weren't struggling in that department. They were a very good. Any team that can win 51 games in the Western Conference is a very good team, and that was without Donovan Mitchell. That was just in 2016, 2017. So
Mingo Justin, shut your channel down. Shut your channel down. You look crazy saying that. That was wild. You just said that.
That motherfucker said they didn't do nothing without Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, we all know who the worst coach in the league is, though.
Who's that?
Stan Van Gundy, bro.
No, he doesn't.
Stan Van is.
He better Steve Nash. We ain't doing that.
He's not worse than Luke Walton either.
No,
hold on. Who said he was the worst coach? Who said that?
Me, Dave James.
Okay, why do you say he's the worst coach?
He's not the worst
utilization of players, bro. And
okay, what do you mean? You got to detail. You got to go into detail, bro. Let's hear the detail.
He's not, bro.
I don't even like him, bro.
You got to let him explain.
Listen. What's Stan Van Gundy known as a coach, bro?
I don't know. You're hold on, Dave. You're explaining it to us. Yeah, don't it? Yeah, explain it.
He's a defensive coach, right?
He's a coach in the NBA. Break it down for
Stan Van Gundy's a defensive coach. He came to the Pelicans and we gave up 53s in 2 games. Listen, he switches everything. He has players in weird positions. You have Josh Hart playing a power forward. You're trying to rotate 4 guards. You don't know who to play. You make the wrong rotations. You have Lonzo off the ball, bro. This should be easy for you, bro. That's why he's the worst coach in the league.
But you can say you're a bad coach. That makes him the worst coach in the NBA. Yeah, I ain't having no problem you saying he's playing being bad adjustments, but you saying he's the worst coach in the NBA?
Coach, bro.
That's a lie. He's a better coach than Scott Brooks and Steve Nash. We're not.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's a better coach than Budenholzer too.
Exactly.
He's also a better coach. He's also a better coach than Luke Walton as well. So
we're not doing that. I'm
I'm
not saying he ain't doing adjustments. I ain't sitting there saying you shouldn't criticize what he's doing, but saying that like He the worst coach in the NBA. That's come on, man.
Top 5 worst coaches
Yeah.
then, bro.
No,
He's
he's
definitely
not,
up there.
man. No,
That
he's
shit is
not.
crazy.
Man.
You gotta go watch the Pels, bro.
And you said why he put Josh Hart at power forward. Josh Hart is arguably probably the best rebound guard in the league right
but
now.
still, bro. Like, bro.
No, he is the best
mismatch.
rebounding guard in the league.
I'm just saying because
He was
Westbrook,
put
you know what I
at, he
mean.
was put
I'm
at
just
power
saying because
forward last year
Westbrook.
a lot too, bro. What are you
You know
talking
what I
about?
mean?
Bro.
Only reason I say that
mean,
Lamar because of
yo.
Westbrook. Because that's
You playing
only.
Bledsoe 30+ minutes. Like, bro, what are you
Who
doing?
else he supposed to play?
You didn't say hold on. You just criticized the man for what he known for defense, but then you criticized Eric Bledsoe playing 30 minutes.
Playing
Come
Bledsoe,
on, yo.
bro. Bledsoe can't play defense.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
All
question,
right,
Dave.
like,
Dave,
come
hold
on,
on,
man.
Dave.
You can't
See,
guard
here's Dave. Here's the question that I always ask people. You say that he shouldn't play Bledsoe 30 minutes. Well, who should he play in his place?
That's what I just said.
I said
Who?
give the minutes to Kyra and Nikhil, bro.
Come on, yo.
Hold on. So are you saying that they should play for the lottery?
They're not playing for the lottery if they do that.
If they are playing for, if they start playing Kyra, Lewis, and anybody else on that bench, they're playing for the lottery because they're going to lose games.
Anyone that watches the Pelicans could see Kyra's way better than Bledsoe, bro.
Kyra's not better than Bledsoe.
What? You wild.
Hold on. Dave James,
we know what's going on, bro.
I've watched Kyra's play since he was in high school. He is not better than Eric Bledsoe right now.
Bro, he's producing more than Bledsoe in less minutes.
Respectfully,
hold up.
You smoking crack.
Hold on. You say you pulling up Breedville and weight production. Hold up. Now you can't just say that and
this is a Pelicans fan, bro.
I don't care what.
Can we get through the list first and then we can debate after? Like I want to hear what everybody else has to say.
Yeah, I want to hear everybody else's list as well. But
What you see? You was in here. Who you got, fam? And then SB anybody?
MVP race. Number 1, I have LeBron. Number 2, I have Jokic. Number 3, I have Joel Embiid. Number 4, who I got? Number 4. Number four. That's tough. I'm trying to think. Shoot. Well, number 4, I'm gonna go with Dame. Number 5, I got. If I think about it, I gotta put Paul George there. The way he started the season was crazy. And the reason why I put Dame at 4 is because it's just I mean he hasn't been the most. When he started the season, he wasn't the most consistent, but what he's able to do, without CJ McCollum and having these guys top 5 in the West is pretty impressive to me.
Bro. All right, bro. Number one is Embiid, bro. I mean Embiid, no, bro.
I'm still going, bro.
Oh,
I'm not. I mean, but so for what's the next category?
I mean, it's whatever ones you want to choose. We got most improved, 6-man rookies, whatever ones you want to go with.
I'll do most improved. Number 1 is I have to go Jaylen Brown. Number 2, I have Jeremy Grant, and number 3, I have Christian Wood. Number 4, I have Julius Randle. Number 5, who do I have? Number 5, man, that's crazy. Number 5, shoot, I had to go Boucher. Number 5.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Improved a lot.
Hold on. Let me go to
Yeah.
Let me go back to Dave James because I know he was wanting to say something about that MVP race.
Okay.
What was you trying to say? What was you trying to say about Embiid?
Bro, I think he's running away with it, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
He's running. Okay, explain this. How's he running away with it?
Dominating the game, bro. And his team's the first seed, bro. He has a very good impact on his team. He's dominating the game, bro. He's literally scoring 30 and 14 every game, bro. I think he's running away with it, bro. And I think he'll run away with it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anybody else getting.
That's if he can stay healthy. He missed the game tonight.
He's gonna be healthy, bro. They need him to be healthy.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you if he's healthy, but he missed the game tonight. Like he's missing games this year.
Bro, Embiid's gonna play enough the necessary amount of games to win it, bro. I don't think anyone's gonna pass him up. Because I don't.
If he's playing 70 games,
Why do you have why do you have
Embiid
Embiid over LeBron?
over LeBron? Bro, and I think, bro, I don't think LeBron's really even trying to get this shit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think Embiid is just like trying to dominate the game more, bro. LeBron's at, how old is LeBron now? 36. He's gonna have to preserve himself, bro. He's not gonna be trying to do the most every game. That's why. That's the only reason why, bro.
Well, Anthony Davis is going to be out for 2 to 3 weeks, probably even longer. So the Browns going to have to do something in order to keep them afloat. I'm not suggesting that they should win the first seed in the Western Conference, but
he's probably going to be.
LeBron got good role players, bro. I mean, Shooter could come up and step it up. Kuz is going to definitely step it up, bro. I don't see LeBron just dominating, averaging 30, but that's not gonna happen.
So he gonna have to do something with AD out. AD's probably gonna be out till after the All-Star break.
I mean, he already is dominant. He's dominating. He's 25,
30, bro.
8 and 8. 25, 8 and 8. That's not dominating,
bro. LeBron standing, that's not dominating.
Hold on. We got
25, 8.
Hold on. Mingo Jester.
LeBron dominated.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got to get Mingo Jester. Mingo Jester tried to ether me, but see, Mingo Jester don't know his stats like I do, so we got to correct him real quick. So Mingo Jester says, Lamont, you just lied. Donovan Mitchell got drafted in 2017. The Utah Jazz record in 2016 was 40-42. All right, now he says, and they was ninth. Okay, so Mingo Jester. So when we're talking about, so again, you got to get your years straight. Donovan Mitchell was drafted in 2017-2018 season. In that season, they had 48 wins, and they went to the playoffs. The season before that, which was the 2016-2017 season, they was 51-31 on a Gordon Hayward-led team. That's what they were.
Right.
Come on.
That's why Gordon Hayward got paid all that money.
Mingo Jester, when we say do your research purposes only, go do your research correctly, man. All right. You be very glad that you don't come onto the live panel because you would have been the next Lord Ninja. You would have been the next Lord Ninja big time. All right.
That's Scully. Come on, man. Hey, yo, Mingo Jester, man, you cool, man, but that Scully too tight, man. You out of pocket, man.
Mingo Jester, just get your years right. I know it was a simple mistake, but go look up the Utah Jazz for 2000.
He swore he right, though. Look at the caps.
He was yelling at your ass typing. With caps being
Bro, you cool, man.
Nah, Mingo Justice is cool, man. Oh, look. He said, wait a minute, what?
It's okay, bro.
Mingo Justice, go do your homework, man. 51-31 is a Gordon Hayward.
Go click on the 2016-2017 season Utah Jazz. Come on now.
And then go look at the next season. The next season is when they got Donovan Mitchell, and they actually won less games. They won 48 games with Donovan Mitchell in his rookie year.
And tell you the truth, he's not even better than Gordon Hayward now. Tell you the truth.
What? Mingo Jester, I will give you.
You push it there, true.
Man,
I ain't pushing nothing.
He ain't better than Gordon Hayward now?
Nah, I give Mingo Jester this. Mingo Jester, Donovan Mitchell did lead that team past Oklahoma City in the playoffs. I will give you that. As a rookie, I give you that. But as far as what you was saying, dude, I don't know where the hell you got that shit from.
Bro, Donovan Mitchell ain't better than Gordon Hayward like right now? You mean both of them playing
He's not better than Gordon Hayward.
Yes, he is, bro. Yes,
no, he's not.
Yeah, no, he's better. That's arguable.
He's not.
Yes,
he's not. Gordon Hayward's an all-around better player.
No, he's not.
Hold on.
Okay.
True, you
Hey,
capping now. Yeah, true, you
I
capping.
ain't know they ain't capping nothing.
I would say Gordon Hayward might have the slight edge because I think defensively he's a little bit better than scoring wise. They're both equally. They both can score the ball.
They're not equally.
Gordon Hayward's not better.
How he not better? Hold on. He can play
way better offensive player than him, bro.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Okay, who's the better defensive player?
Gordon Hayward is.
Hayward.
By far.
Okay, so he's not way better because they're both averaging around the same points a game. He's not.
I'm saying as a defender, but he's a better player than.
But Gordon Hayward's a way better defender than Donovan Mitchell. Way better.
Better playmaker. He a better playmaker.
Better playmaker.
Better shooter. Come on, man. He's a bigger.
Bro,
He can play multiple. He can play in multiple
Bro.
positions. He can play more positions than Donovan Mitchell. Come on, man. Let's just be like, come on, man.
Bro, that's not a question between Gordon Hayward and Donovan Mitchell. But Gordon
It
Hayward
is
is
a
arguably
question.
not the best player on his team, bro. You can
That's a
argue
lie.
that.
Now you're gonna
Man,
ship.
he's
Now
the
we
best player
now
on
we
that
gonna
team.
cap. Now
we're
we
not
gonna
gonna lie
cap.
like that though, bro.
Now
We're
we
not
gonna ship
lying.
and cap.
You can say Rozier.
Now we
We're just
gonna.
lying.
Now
He said
we gonna
Rozier.
cap.
Stop it,
This
man.
We
nigga
gonna.
said Terry Rozier.
Hey, Lamar,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
done, yo.
Dave, you up here shooting
Lamar,
blanks.
Yo,
you gonna give up his
Hey, you
MVP
up here
list?
shooting blanks,
Bro,
cuz.
you
Shooting
can-
blanks.
yo,
Hey,
you out
shooting
of
blanks,
pocket.
cuz.
Gordon Hayward got paid 120 mil for a reason. Y'all
That
better,
nigga
y'all
said.
better chill.
Yeah.
That
Bro,
nigga
bro.
said.
But and no
Terry
one's
Put some
Rozier.
respect on that man's
and no
name.
one's
God
calling
damn.
bro, no one's calling Gordon Hayward a bum, but bro, Hayward ain't close to being on Mitchell's level, bro.
That's a lie,
That's
man.
not even
Oh
close.
my gosh.
It's Hayward
Lord
is
have
just
mercy.
Mitchell's way better than him.
Jesus
Switch
help
those
me.
He's not way better than that, man. Yo, you gotta chill out, man.
He's not way
Nah,
better.
Not way better,
Now
man.
Mitchell's better than him though. Like, but a slight edge though. He's better than him.
Donovan
slight
Mitchell
edge?
probably gets the edge for most people because he's healthier more of the time and he can stay on the court more. But when they're healthy, like if it's a playoff game and I need to go win a playoff game, and I might, because I've seen Donovan Mitchell do it, I might have to go with Donovan Mitchell in the playoffs.
God dang.
You never
So
know.
you hold on. I'm looking at numbers now. Donovan Mitchell showing first. Hold up. Donovan Mitchell played 25 games. Gordon Hayward played 26 games. Ain't that ironic? Ain't that crazy? But you know what I mean? We ain't gonna.
Bro,
Wait,
Gordon Hayward
won a
shooting
playoff game
48%.
after his
Gordon Hayward
MVP?
shooting 48% from the field. Donovan Mitchell shooting 43%.
okay.
Gordon Hayward shooting 42% from 3-point line. Donovan Mitchell shooting
Bro, you act like
39.
you act like stats is everything, bro.
I'm
No,
not telling you. We pointing
no,
at
he's
you.
not saying
That's what
stats.
y'all was saying. It.
Hold on,
That was
James.
y'all was saying.
James, there's a difference between running off just stats, but the percentages don't lie. Percentages you can't run from. Percentages show your efficiency. That means something.
Free throw percentage 86%. Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell 84%.
So
Come
Gordon
on,
Hayward's
man.
the top.
Come on,
15
man.
player.
Donovan Mitchell not. Donovan Mitchell not. So what are you saying?
Bro, you can argue Don is the top 15.
Come on, yo.
Right
Oh
now,
he not.
2020.
No, he
They
not,
in
dude.
the fucking comment section arguing about Luka Doncic. Like, we didn't put him on the list because he has a losing record. Like, he doesn't get to be the MVP. So why y'all?
He even said
bringing him up?
that. Listen, he said it himself. So we just cut it out himself. He said he's not even shouldn't be deserving even be mentioned. Case closed. Come on, man.
As far as my most improved, I ain't even get my most improved, but I'm gonna say that to me, I believe Joker is the most improved player. As hard as that is to believe, but I think Jokic is the most improved player.
He probably get a vote
because he missed. Jeremy Grant is gone. Michael Porter Jr. ain't playing like shit, and neither is Jamal Murray. So for him to get even better than he was last year, to me, he has to be the most improved player. I understand. I like some of the candidates that y'all got, like Christian Wood and all them dudes is really good, but to me, it's Joker. So he not only is he third in MVP, but to me, he's the first most improved player on my list.
It's just so weird. It's so weird with that MVP voting because, like, you could, to be honest, you could give most improved to, a guy like KD who's bounced back from a major injury. I mean, there's so many, but I think they kind of stray away from giving it to some of the superstars of the league.
Right.
Because it's easy to say that. I think they designate most improved in six man for like the second tier star players who don't really get as much. They don't really get as much clout as some of the top tier guys. I respect that because you can argue all day for these superstar players. There were years where Jordan got better. You could have gave him most improved.
Yeah, KD can't give him all the awards. Like a comeback player, like KD. Yeah, comeback. That's more of a comeback.
Definitely comeback.
That's a different type of award.
Right. Than most improved. Like I agree with that because KD looked the same as he looked before the injury, so there's nothing really improved there. To me, Joker is a better all-around player this year than he was even last year. Like what he's doing, like Denver shouldn't even be where they are. Like I know they won yesterday, but
at the same time, we kind of seen him at this level though at his peak at his time. That's why I said. That's why I would. I mean, I agree that he is like he's snapping, but I'm not surprised he's doing it.
K-Law, let's not. Hold on. See, this is what I don't like. To me, this is being very dishonest. He says KD looked like the best player in the league off of torn Achilles. No, he does not look like the best player. I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's his son.
I'm gonna tell you right now. To me, the player who looks like the best player in the league, and I don't know what y'all been watching if you disagree, is definitely LeBron James. He's looking like the best player in the league. I don't know.
Go might be like Kane James. Kane.
I mean,
Kane.
I'm not even a big LeBron fan, but man, he looking like the best player in the league right now. I don't know what you
bro.
mean.
Ain't nobody close, bro.
They won three overtime games straight.
LeBron's
That's
by far
not
the
easy
best
to
player in
do,
the
man.
league. By
He
far.
led the Lakers to 3 overtime
Go watch him
wins.
play.
Like,
This
come
nigga
on,
said
man.
KD is the best by far.
KD
That's
is
Skip
definitely
Bayless
not the best
Jr.
player in the league, bro.
Mess around and give LeBron James a James Harden and a Kyrie Irving.
Come on, bro.
Oh man,
But
Lord
there
have mercy.
Come
You
on.
want to see that?
any type of like thoughts of losing? Like, come on, bro.
That's a nefarious concoction right
They
there.
wouldn't even. No one was thinking they'll lose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. That'd be unfair.
What's that, Big Chess?
What he did with Kyrie
He has
already.
never been better than LeBron.
What's up, Big Chess?
Hey, let me get my MVP list real quick and all that.
Go ahead.
Is SP still around?
So
I was waiting. I was letting y'all go crazy.
I'm gonna come to you next. Let me let Big Chess.
I was letting y'all go crazy.
All right. So number one, I have LeBron James.
Oh my God! Look. Mingo Jester. Hold on. My bad, Big Chess. Hold on. Let me just do this for Mingo Jester, man. Jesus Christ, Mingo Jester.
You gotta chill out, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you, Mingo Jester.
There's a reason why they got Donovan Mitchell.
Mingo Jester, bro. He yelling at you through that keyboard, boy.
Mingo Jester, you got to do your research correctly, man.
Mingo Jester, bro. Why is man? You got them.
Hold on. Let me share my screen real quick for Mingo Jester.
That man used Bing. That man used Bing.com.
That nigga was Donovan Mitchell's
Mingo
college
Jester.
roommate.
Mingo Jester. This is a teaching lesson for Mingo Jester. I don't know if you can see it. I'll probably zoom in on it, but look. So we have 2016, 2017. Okay? They were 51 and 31. Mingo Jester. Okay? So I'm going to click on this, right? And when I click on it, I'll be able to see the roster. It says Gordon Hayward. This is a Gordon Hayward-led team. All right? There's no Donovan Mitchell. Now, if you go to the next year, okay, we go to the next season when they got Donovan Mitchell. Remember, they were 51 and 31. It's right here on the screen. They were 48 and 34. This was the year Donovan Mitchell came. He's right here. Donovan Mitchell's right here on the roster in 2017, 2018. Come on,
Mingo
do
Jester.
your research appropriately, Mingo Jester.
Come on.
Mingo Jester, hold on.
That nigga got an Acer computer. That's why he ain't able to pull up them stats.
He got me. So Mingo Jester, he got there in 2017, 2018 season. This is when he was drafted.
Yo.
All right.
Hey,
so Mingo Jester, come on, man.
You cool.
Give it up, Mingo Jester.
But that's Scully looking too tight.
Come on, Ray Charles. You do better than that, Ray Charles. You do better than that, Ray Charles.
All right, now my bad. Go ahead, Big Chest. My bad. I'm sorry.
All right. So my MVP, I'm an MVP ranking. So number one, I got LeBron James. Number two, I have Joel Embiid. Number three, I have Nikola Jokic. Number four, I have Paul George. And number five, I have Steph Curry. For my rookie of the year. For my rookie of the year, number one, I got Melo Dip. Number two, I got Tyrese Halliburton. Number three,
Big Chest, what's wrong with your mic? Your mic sound funny, man.
That nigga sound like
low as hell.
C3PO.
Where are you? West
number three,
this man singing a whisper song.
Number four, I got I got Wiseman, and number five, I got Peyton Pritchard. For my most improved, I got Baby T-Mac. I have
who's that, man?
Jaylen Brown. Number two, I have Christian Wood, and number three, I have Julius Randle. What's the other one? 6 man of the year.
Yeah. You still got to be your defense too.
All right, is that 3 or 5?
3.
All right.
This one is too.
All right. So 6 man. Number one, I got Trez. Number two, I got what's the nigga name? What's that nigga's name? God dang.
You got him over Jordan Clarkson.
Trez, bro.
Big Chest, bro. Big
I got
chest, bro.
Clarkson.
Your mic got you sounding like MMA champ, bro.
Hey, no,
Hold on, let
I'm
him
just
finish. I can hear
talking.
you. Go ahead, Big Chest.
No, it's just I talk different at night, so it's just I sound a little different at
All
night.
right, man. All right.
You got chill out.
That nigga try to sound sexy with a
Yo,
whole
you
bunch
got
of dudes.
chill out. You
Come
got
on,
chill
man.
out.
No.
Man.
Hey, no. Hey, I ain't hostile, you ain't gotta worry about me. I ain't hostile. You ain't gotta worry about me having no explosions in this mode. What the fuck wrong with
Oh,
me? No.
come on, man.
Okay, so
No,
we on
I
your
ain't that.
six man,
I ain't
right?
that.
We on your six man, right? You still
Yeah,
on your
6
six
man.
man?
I said Trez. I said Clarkson, and I guess I would say Lou, but I know there's somebody better. I don't know who else. But for DPOY, I know I got AD on the list. I got Andre Drummond because that man was beasting and feasting on everybody with the 2020. He had a couple of 20 games and everything, 2015 games and everything, 15, 20 games. So I got Drummond on that list. I got Gobert, of course. I would say Adebayo, but they got a losing record and not that good. Ugh, shoot. And I'm gonna put Ben Simmons on that list as DPOY too. There's other players I'm thinking of, but I'm kind of too drunk to think of that right now.
It's a lot of
That boy drunk.
Hold on, let me go to SB.
That's a really good list. Really good defensive list.
Okay. MVP. I have KD, Embiid, Joker. Defensive player.
You got KD number one?
KD, bro.
I didn't really put it in order, but yeah, honestly. But is it really between him and Embiid? Honestly, I know you said like why we have him over LeBron. I got him over LeBron, Embiid, because he beat him in like every stat probably besides like assists right now. But LeBron probably be like 4 or 5 range. But I really didn't put it in order, but I probably will put KD first. I'm glad because at the end of the day, you know how they vote for MVP with the storyline with KD with that injury. If he keep playing the way he putting, but even though his stats might go down, they're gonna let the narrative push him over MVP. Defensive player of the year, I got Miles Turner and Rudy Gobert. Most improved. I don't know. A lot of y'all didn't say that. I know y'all was pushing Jaylen Brown, but I got to go Julius Randle for most improved. For him to get the Knicks team where they at and how he's playing right now, I got him over Jaylen Brown.
I respect
ain't keeping it up, bro.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you got to respect that though because the Knicks is trash. Yeah. And then I got Jaylen Brown, then Christian Wood, Rookie of the Year. I got LaMelo Ball, Halliburton, quickly. LaMelo Ball, Halliburton, P-Dub. That's Patrick Williams, then quickly.
Gotcha.
We got P-Dub some love, man, because y'all sleeping.
No, you doing good, man. Because I had a Coro in mind, so it's
P-Dub. Because the reason I put P-Dub over quickly is because what's his name? Otto Porter hurt. He's been starting, so he's been playing starting minutes and doing really good and solid at the spot to a point where Otto Porter will not be starting when he come back. I'm dead serious. But six man of the year, I'm not even putting nobody else in the list. It's Jordan Clarkson race to lose right now.
Yeah, bro.
It's just his
ain't
race.
No other
to win.
6 man really playing good, bro.
And I don't know if y'all all. Yeah, my fault.
Shake Milton balling.
And I don't know if y'all did. I don't think I skipped it, but I don't know if y'all did Coach of the Year. But Coach of the Year, I got Quinn Snyder, Monty, and Doc Rivers.
Hey, Doc Rivers.
I got Quinn with the Jazz
ball, bro.
Or Tibbs, you can throw Tibbs in there too, but I got Quinn up top right now. The Jazz
the Knicks are still under 500. Like Tom Thibodeau not winning that award. They doing good by Knicks standards, but they still 13.
That's why I said Quinn because out of Jazz balling now, so I'll give it to Quinn.
Tom Thibodeau got them boys playing with hearts once, bro.
Yeah, but they still got to lose a record.
I don't think I missed the award.
They got to lose a record, man.
Yeah. But I think they're gonna end up with a winning one, bro.
No, it's Quinn. Quinn got that award on lock right now. It's either him or Monty too, because the Suns is balling out.
If it ended today, definitely Quinn Snyder would get it because nobody saw Utah being in this position at this time.
But we all know the story of Utah when the playoff happens, bro.
But it don't matter.
It's regular season, though.
First round knockout, bro.
I wanted to guarantee. You can't guarantee that though.
Them and the Suns, first round.
I don't know, man. Last year they looked good. You got to think the Utah Jazz didn't have Bogdanovich last year in the playoffs, and they still took the Nuggets to 7 games. If he can stay healthy, that's just another person that's on their team that's going to give 16 points a game.
Let's talk hypothetically right now. So right now the Jazz are the number 1 seed. The playoffs ended today. They will be playing the Golden State Warriors. Do you see them lose to the Golden State?
Nah, they'll
Probably
beat
not.
Golden State.
Probably
They'll
not.
beat
They
Golden
would.
State.
Man, who knows? The way them niggas be playing, bro.
I think Golden State
But
can
the thing
beat
is,
them.
that would be a horrible matchup for Utah.
Yes,
Golden
I
State
agree with
matches up with them beautifully.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Golden
it
State
would
will
present
beat them.
a nightmare for them to try to defend Steph Curry with Draymond Green and Kelly Oubre. It would be a nightmare matchup for Utah.
They're too athletic.
They,
They
you know,
got
if Utah
shooters.
ends up with the number 1 seed, they would kind of remind me of that number 1 seeded Atlanta team.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
little bit
bro.
better. They're a little bit better.
Facts,
But a little bit
bro.
better.
They're a little bit better, a
They
little
not
bit more
better,
talented.
bro.
But the thing is, they could eat. I can name a number of teams. I think the Blazers could beat Utah. I think the Warriors could beat them. I think if the Mavericks found a way to sneak in, the Mavericks could beat them. I can see a number of teams if they match just because it's a bad matchup. That's the downside to how they play because they don't have that non-pattern player that you can just consistently go to. Like it's all based on defense and it's just I don't know. It's not a very reliable format.
I got the Warriors beating the Jazz. I don't care what nobody say.
Nah, it'd be tough though.
You tripping.
I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't want to play the Warriors in the first
This is
round.
the same team. They blew a 3-1 lead. Listen, this is the same team that blew a 3-1 lead last year. I understand they had Bogdanovic last year, but still, you was up 3 games to 1.
Exactly, bro. It's
without that man.
Bro. The Jazz ain't winning, bro. We know they're the same story every year. Them and the Suns, bro. 2 hyped up teams.
Hey, yo, Lamar.
How you know? We can't say that about the Suns. Half the Suns haven't even been in the playoffs the last couple of years.
Come on, come on, man.
The Suns are a totally different team.
Yeah, this is a different. Hold on, this is a Chris Paul last Sun. The thing is, hold on. Do you really want to see Chris Paul in the playoffs?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, bro. Listen, bro.
Come on, stop it, bro. Nobody wants to see that. I know nobody wants to be like, okay, this matchup's gonna be easy. We got Chris Paul this round.
And nobody does that.
You know what help people against Chris Paul in the playoffs? He get hurt. That's what happens.
So
nobody want to see Chris Paul.
Chris Paul's gonna lead the Suns to victory, bro.
Chris Paul almost led Oklahoma City Thunder last year to up to a first round upset.
But he didn't, bro. He wasn't missing the last 3 minutes.
Hold on, Oklahoma City wasn't even supposed to be in the playoff.
What are you talking about?
Dave, I want you to answer me a serious question. I want you to be 100% honest, all right?
What?
When the Rockets had him, when Chris Paul went out, if Chris Paul would have played, would you agree that they would at least beat the Golden State Warriors?
Man,
that year they got Durant.
That didn't happen, bro.
No, but just based off what you saw. Before he got injured, he had them 1 game away from the
finals. Hey, wait, hold on, wait. Hey, Khalil, wasn't that same game they missed all them threes and they could have won, right?
Game 6 with
Chris
they
Paul
like,
been
every fucking 3-pointer known to man. That was after Chris Paul got injured.
Yeah,
they was
maybe, bro. Feel me, but I'm not gonna be here talking about Chris Paul, bro.
We was just here arguing about Donovan Mitchell for like a half an hour.
Come on, you all about Donovan Mitchell, but doing chipper and cap on. Come on, yo, you capping for Chris. You capping on Chris Paul's name.
Paul
you
is
would argue on
one of
Donovan.
if not the best point guard in the league, one of the best point guards in the league.
You telling me?
All right, let's get it.
You telling me?
Chris Paul burning Donovan Mitchell. You chipper trying to
wait, time out. Hey, didn't you say you was a Pelicans fan?
Yeah.
Hey,
I know why you hate Chris Paul.
Dave, we don't have to go back to the.
That sounds like hating your heart.
Everybody already gave their list now. You about to get all the smoke now. It's debate time.
You telling me you're not scared? You're not scared to see Chris Paul, who almost upset you?
See him, bro.
Hold on, but the whole point is this, y'all. Hold on, the whole point. It wasn't really trying to get off in a tangent about who's better. But what I'm saying is, in the playoffs, it becomes matchups.
Yeah,
and when you have to, like, again, nobody wants to say, "Oh, my first round matchup is an 8-seeded Golden State Warrior team with Steph Curry and Draymond Green." Nobody wants that. Like, that's not a good matchup. I don't care who it is. That's not a good matchup because those two guys know how to win playoff games. So that's my whole thing with Chris Paul. Chris Paul has shown you he knows how to win close and clutch, be clutch in playoff games.
Clutch?
Don't
Yes.
do that. Don't.
Yes.
You sound.
Did you see him against the Spurs when he was with the Pelicans? When he was with New Orleans?
So, all right. Hey,
hold on, Dave. And before you go into that, answer this question. What is your definition of clutch?
You know, somebody who in a close game can finish it off. I mean, the last 3 minutes of a game, bro. Last 5 minutes, bro.
You talking about offense, right?
Yeah, offensively and defensively, bro.
So you limited. Your knowledge on clutch is very limited, then. But I understand what you're saying because you only referring to clutch as offense.
He said defense too.
defense
He
to me,
said
bro.
defense too.
How you affect the game the last when you
And
need
you
to
saying
win the
you saying
game,
Chris
bro.
Paul don't
Your
affect the
defense
game in the
4
last 3
bro.
minutes?
That's clutch. That's being clutch. How is that limited?
You saying he don't affect the game?
I said how a player affects a close game.
So are you saying Chris Paul's not clutch in the last 3 minutes?
No, yeah, I'm saying Chris Paul's not clutch, bro.
You was a liar. You supposed to be on the. How you supposed to be a New Orleans fan saying that? You was.
Bro, did y'all not hear what I just said, bro? He hate Chris Paul because he left, bro. I hear it in his voice, bro.
Yeah,
He
no, they
hate
in the
Chris Paul.
comment section. Apparently, they know who you are, Dave.
I don't hate Chris Paul.
The comment section know who you are.
Hold on, what they say? What they
What
say?
they saying?
I'm reading some of the comments. They like this dude always hating on Chris Paul. So apparently he got some people that know you.
I told y'all, bro.
He got a
I
bias,
literally
bro.
said, hold up. Hey, look, bro. Hey, Khalil. Hold on, wait, time out, bro. Khalil, I literally paused and said, hey, bro, wait a minute. Did you say you was a Pelican fan, bro? You said he's a little too harsh, bro. You gotta let that hate go, man. This FYF, bro. Fuck your feelings, bro. No feelings, bro. You gotta be honest, man. Take your feelings out of it.
Honest, bro. I don't hate Chris Paul, bro. How can I hate Chris Paul? I have him as an all-time great, bro. I don't hate Chris Paul.
You hate Chris Paul.
I don't know Chris
He
Paul.
led the league in clutch points last year. That's a fact.
What are you talking about, bro?
Crazy. I didn't even know that.
That killed
That's
everything.
crazy,
So just say move on and hit the like button, Dave.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. If it's cool, you hate him, but bro, this ain't the channel. This ain't the channel.
No,
for
dude, don't cloud your judgment on stuff. I ain't listen, man. Listen,
All right,
hey.
bro, listen.
Like, hey, like
I ain't like that Ray Allen left the Celtics, bro. I can't sit there and disrespect them. Like I can't listen, man.
Hey, Dave, look, it's a dude in the comment section named Taj Mason. He said facts over feelings, bro. And use that more often on your takes.
Bro, all I'm saying is facts.
Chop Lord says
hold up, dude.
Like, choke a 1-3 lead.
Dude, that Suns team is that Suns team is really good, man. They probably got all defensive player on their team, Mikal Bridges.
All right, bro, but don't. All right, let's get this straight, bro. No one's hanging on Chris Paul, bro. I gave Chris Paul his props, bro.
You said that man wasn't clutch.
When did you give him his props?
So me saying Chris Paul's in clutch is hating.
Because you're lying.
No, I'm trying to figure out where did the props come in at? Where did you do that at?
Yeah, I said Chris Paul's, bro. I said Chris Paul's an all-time great, bro. That's not props.
Hold on, but so if we say he led the league in clutch points last year, but you saying he not clutch, how do those two things add up?
Well, bro, I'm talking about the playoffs, bro.
So you tell me. So you tell me all those shots he hit. Hold up.
Hey man,
hold on, Dave. So you tell me all those 4-quarter points he had in Game 6 of last year's playoffs wasn't clutch?
Hey, bro, what happened?
Do you remember Game 6 last year where he literally?
7, bro.
No.
Game 7 matter, bro. Listen,
oh my gosh,
let's talk about the Game 7 the last 3 minutes, bro.
He almost
open midi. Wide open, bro.
Nigga.
You talking about one? You talking about the last shot of the game? You talking about last shot? You disgusting. You disgusting for that one.
Hey.
You named one shot last of the game.
Hey,
like, come
panel.
on, yo.
Hey, panel.
So who put Chris Paul open, bro?
What up, man? I'm just listening. I'm disappointed in the panel tonight.
What happened?
Y'all let SB come in here with this emotional shit.
That ain't me.
That ain't SB.
Yeah. Hey, no, it was SB. Then he gonna tell old boy, FYF your feelings and shit. Hey,
wait, what I said that was
I know he about to go with it too. I know he about to go.
Wait, what I do?
Hold on, what happened, Bees?
I know he about to say.
This love-struck motherfucker came in with a
said
straight
Patrick
face
oh my
and said that Kevin Durant, who's missed 10
I know Bees gonna say
games
that.
out of 29, is
okay.
over Joker, over Embiid, and
That
over
was wild.
Hold on, wait. Now watch
Hold on,
this.
let Bees finish. They gotta let Bees finish.
And he said it like everything was everything. And then he proceeded to tell old boy, hey man, you gotta get out your feelings, your love.
Yeah, that was.
Now watch this though. Hold on.
That do sound crazy though.
Hold on, wait. No.
Is not in the discussion at this moment.
No,
He's missed a third of the games, bro.
Okay, now look. First of all, motherfucker, I said it wasn't in no order. First of all, and I said the reason why
I know your order. You said Durant, and then you switched it up to no order. Then you said Durant again because of the storylines.
No,
say that.
I said hold on, wait. Now I said Durant might get pushed because of the storyline that come off the Kings. Yes. What that got to do with Durant? Not my favorite player.
SB, you just say he was number one, bro. Stop it, bro. I remember that
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
You
this
say
brother
that.
done
I
missed
mean,
a
I defend it
third.
if that's the case, though. But I'm like, no, I didn't.
SB, let's be honest, and this ain't about LeBron, because right now, to me, Joker has a better argument than KD.
Exactly.
If you just examining it, Embiid got a better argument than
So
KD. He missed less games.
So, bro, exactly. So, how am I in my feelings? You got KD in the MVP race.
Don't
Bro.
do that. Don't try to switch it up on you. You said
Come
some
on,
bullshit.
bro.
You still
First
say
of
some
all,
bullshit. Don't ever try to like, yo.
y'all act like I'm a KD fan. I'm not even a
You
KD
are.
fan.
You a
No, I'm
KD
not.
lover.
No,
You
I'm not.
are.
I'm a Chicago Bulls fan. What are you
Hey,
talking
you
about?
are, and you a KD lover.
No,
Actually,
I'm not.
you a closet Braun hater.
How do I hate LeBron?
Exactly,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
Damn.
Oh God.
Closet
All
Braun.
right, explain. Wait, y'all. Chill.
I'm not gonna say I'm a Chris Paul hater, bro. All I said is
Hey.
Chris Paul was a clutch.
When SB come on the panel from now on, you need to play that Eminem coming out the closet.
Oh man,
hold
that's
on, man. Hold on. Let me. Okay, Beast. First of all, I'll be the main person telling people stop when y'all make y'all take. Stop disrespecting legends. All the legends deserve respect. And I
You
could have
sure
sworn,
do, brother. And
I
you don't
do.
disrespect them. You do not do that. You just do your little sneaky.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Yo, that man Illis Kingston, Chicago Nets. I'm
Hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
let me ask you a serious question, SB.
Go ahead. I got you. What's up?
How in the fuck can KD win an MVP on that Nets team with Harden putting up numbers like he's putting up right now?
Yeah. Okay. Now the whole point is now obviously Harden came in, but KD already had the number set when the season had first started. So he was MVP type numbers.
I'm saying going
I know.
forward.
Now, but of course he's going to get bumped out now because he had too many stars on his team. But how his numbers was saying, he was putting up his MVP numbers off of Achilles injury. That's something you cannot deny. And for them to play as bad as they do defensively, for them to still be the third seat in the East, that's like you cannot deny that, bro. You
That
That's
can't.
no
says more about the
accomplishment.
Eastern Conference. That says
That's
more
no
about the East,
It
though.
don't
accomplishment.
matter. Giannis won it last year. He leading the Eastern Conference. That don't mean
I'll take Luke. Nah, no.
That is not an accomplishment. These niggas got 3
Harden.
top 10 players right now, 2 top 5 players.
Hold on.
They
Let me
just got
say
him
one
a
thing.
month
Hold
ago.
on,
Harden
SB.
and Kyrie.
SB. The being number 3 in the East is not too big of an accomplishment because the number 4 seed is a 500 team at 13 and 13. The number 5 seed is also 500 at 14 and 14. The number 16 is the Knicks at 14 and 15. The 17 is the Hornets at 13 and 15. So it's not very hard to be a top seed in the East. All you got to do is really have a winning record.
I know, but this guy coming off it, I get he missed games. Cool. I hear
And
that.
they still got 12 losses. They got 2 losses to the Cavs, 2 losses to the Wizards, 2 losses to the Grizzlies. Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
But this man is
bro.
averaging 29, 7, and 5, shooting 50% from the field, 40%.
MVP, y'all know the NBA,
off an Achilles injury.
the MVP goes
And you
to
know
the best
what?
player on the best
You know
team.
what? He
But no.
really
I'm
ain't-
saying because the narrative is going to, that's why I literally
no,
said they're
he
going to use
really
this
ain't
narrative going
even
to push him.
coming off of an injury. This dude been out the league. He got 2 years, bro. It ain't like he missed one
I mean,
season.
but he's hurt though. He did technically he missed one season.
I mean, I'm just gonna call it straight down the road. The dude could have played in the bubble.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah. For what purpose though? It wouldn't mean nothing.
He could have
he could have.
played
He
in
was
the
cleared to
bubble.
play in
Him
the
and
bubble. He
Kyrie
was cleared to
both.
play.
He chose
Now he's
not
not
to.
injured, bro.
Yeah.
He got more time. So let's not act like this dude had one off season and he came back. KD, great offensive player. I can't question. He unquestionably one of the best talents in the league today. One of the best player, if not the best player. I don't believe he is, but some people would say that. I'm gonna give him his due, dog. But I ain't gonna just put him up there because the nigga scored 29. That's what he do.
Exactly.
Okay, so only reason why KD is not in a debate is because of he missed a lot of games. That's what you're saying, right?
What I'm saying about KD is this. KD has scored 30 points since the day he walked in the damn league. Tell me where he's improved his game.
But what they got to do with him being
No,
the
no,
MVP?
no, no, no. Just answer my question.
No. 30 points a game
Bro,
can't get you
can't.
MVP because if that's the case, Bradley Beal would be the MVP.
Exactly.
But we got 30
He
points.
would nobody. He would nobody top five. So.
All I'm saying is when I watch KD, I keep seeing the same video. He's
Okay,
a
we
damn video game offensively.
When
I
LeBron
don't
gets
see
better every
anything
year.
else.
okay. Now watch this, Beast. Who just won MVP? Beast.
Giannis.
Have anything Giannis done to prove this game?
Yes.
He hasn't proved his game though.
What have
No.
Giannis done different?
Hold on. You can't even compare the two. They're uncomparable. If KD was in his 6th or 7th year, I give you that. KD's in his 13th year, bro. He's in his prime.
Giannis ain't?
He's just getting into it, bro.
No, I think Giannis in his prime.
No,
bro.
he's just scratching it right now, bro. You think
Giannis
LeBron
ain't nothing
7 years
26
in?
years old.
But he's
Do
in
you
his
think-
prime though. It ain't.
Wait, so
So age limit defines your prime? That's what.
No,
Depends
prime
depends who
is
you
defined
is.
by
I mean-
Depends who he
mental.
is, though.
Giannis makes too many mental mistakes to be in his prime. His
Fact.
mental hasn't caught up with his physical. You ain't in your prime until your mental and physical come together.
That is facts.
Right, but telling me, like, I'm not saying like just because you say somebody in this prime now don't mean he can still improve. Like we just see LeBron James get like the longest prime of we ever seen. So I feel like it can start and end at any point in time. But you're not gonna tell me a dude just won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year is not in his prime, and just led his team in the first seat back-to-back
I'm
years.
gonna tell you that LeBron James in 2010 is a spitting image of Giannis. He got exposed for not having a well-rounded game.
But
Even
was
even
LeBron in his
though-
prime?
No, I told you he wasn't. But we thought he was because he was winning MVPs. But his game had weaknesses, and he got exposed for that. Just like Giannis is being exposed today.
Yeah, but so wait, so you pretty much saying I'm just asking question B's to get your point, so to understand. So you said if they not even if they skills up the par, but mentally they're not there, they can't be in their prime.
They're not in their prime until they get there mentally. That's when you see some off the wall shit. That's when you see some unreal shit. If you go back and you look at LeBron from 2012 to 2018, that dude was off the chart. And then you compare that to his first 6 years, he ain't even close to that player.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying though, and I get what you mean.
I guess Giannis gonna be an idiot forever.
Wait,
He
bro,
was still in prime, but you get. I feel like that's part of improving yourself in your prime.
I'm
though.
saying right now, KD is in his prime.
Yeah.
And when I watch KD play, bro, here's my knock on him. I don't see improvements other places. I don't see him taking control. I see him shying away from the ball a lot in the fourth quarter in the games I watched. He'll take some jump shots here and there, but he'll be busting your ass. And then all of a sudden in the fourth quarter, Kyrie taking all the shots. He need to be demanding that ball.
Yeah, I feel like he's doing that for because obviously I feel like to keep the Kyrie happy thing, to keep the narrative. KD not the guy.
And it shouldn't matter about Kyrie. LeBron had the
But
same
KD's not. KD is not LeBron though. KD is not. KD is not LeBron, and KD has never been that the vocal type.
I agree with you. The point that I'm trying to make is that Durant don't have that in his personality. Like if Kyrie Irving is taking more shots than you down the clutch, it's something wrong with that. Ain't that the reason why he left OKC because Russell was taking all the shots and shit? Wasn't that the same reason he left Russell?
Bro, I mean,
really. I think he left.
Hold on.
He left.
Hold on, y'all. We got K-Law. He says LeBron don't demand the ball and take those shots. You sure about that?
Dude, y'all need to don't
hold on. Let's not.
Hold
on. Let's do this. Let's do this. K-Law, just hit the link
and join.
And come into. I'm gonna drop the link again because I know you're gonna say you can't see it. And then I want you to explain that statement. I want you to
some
explain.
MJ stand, bro.
No, hold on. We're gonna don't even answer it because I don't want to give him a exit because if you hear the answers, he might run too soon. Let's,
hey, Bees, I low key hate you. Now you got people thinking I'm a KD fan.
No, bro. Hey, I was just listening to everybody's takes until you said that. I'm like, this nigga done missed 10 games. How he the MVP?
Wait, so how am I hating on Chris Paul if I say the Suns aren't making it past the first
No,
round?
you saying Chris Paul not clutch? That's not like that's blasphemy. If you
That's
just say it
hating.
like that's a lie though.
And
Like
by
that's
you
no
being
man,
a
it's a
New
lie.
Orleans fan, you should know better. You don't remember that series against the Spurs where he
He
let
hate
them
him,
up?
bro. He mad. He left.
Oh.
But
Y'all
he said
remember
he's
that
not
series?
clutch.
That series, Dave?
I guess I need to go rewatch, bro.
You need
You
to.
have
You already
I guess I need
know.
I guess I need some glasses, bro.
Chris Paul, if you led the league in fourth quarter points last year, but he's not clutch, that sounds crazy. Like, come on, yo.
Man, and you can't. I can name you a bunch of a few of those games in that Rockets series where
And
he
then
went
they,
off,
and they
where he
tried,
went off in the fourth quarter.
That man had a fucked
and
up
they tried,
hamstring against the Spurs when he was on the
bro.
Clippers.
They sent Chris Paul to OKC to die, bro. They tried to wash him out. They were trying to call him wash, and he led that team to the playoffs, bro.
I was
Made
about to
all
say that
NBA.
whole
Made all
season
NBA
last year was
team.
clutch. They was
And
like
made
what
it.
So
the 6 seed, 7 seed.
They
That
said
whole
OKC
season
wasn't
was
supposed to make the playoffs.
Hey, that's why Chris
And
Paul was in MVP voting. I think he was third or
yeah,
fourth.
exactly.
exactly.
Third.
That whole
Hey,
season was a
Come
clutch
on,
season.
but
man.
listen,
So
I
that
ain't saying,
alone will tell you.
bro, but I'm not diminishing none of that, bro. That's not what I said, bro.
You
That's
said
not
he's
him.
not clutch.
Hey, no,
Man.
I ain't like trying to push the narrative of the argument, but I keep hearing this like about Donovan Mitchell with the MVP race stuff. I don't believe he's the MVP. I see why y'all trying to push it because you always got to consider the best player on the best team with the best record.
Man,
But
Jeff
it's not,
Teague wasn't MVP. Nobody was saying Jeff Teague or Paul Millsap was
but
MVP.
he's kind of like he don't got like a star name. Like I think what Lamont said it or True, one of y'all said it. Like they usually don't give like the other awards to like the smaller player, league, the big awards to the star name. Because like Donovan Mitchell a star name, so you could consider
man
him
ain't
in the
no
category, but no, he's not going to win. I get why y'all
He's
trying to
not
push
gonna win, but bro,
no.
he's not gonna win, but bro, he's still
He probably
talented, bro.
even if you use that narrative of the Jazz being the best team in the West and he's the best player on the team, he is
Donovan
still be
Mitchell
like
not even. Donovan Mitchell
Look,
not even a
bro.
top. Donovan Mitchell not even a top 3 shooting guard.
Look,
Come on, yo.
the
We're not even.
MVP,
Who is?
the MVP
Better
Zach
than
race.
Levine. Zach Levine
Hold on,
better.
y'all. Let's go
Zach
one at a
LaVine.
time, y'all. Go ahead. Let's go. Go ahead, B.
Oh, the MVP race is over. It's over. Jokic
It
is
is.
going to win it. It's just a matter of Denver getting into the top 3 or 4 position. When this dude is 1 rebound away from averaging a triple double. If they get in the top 3, it's over.
I agree
They
with
don't
that,
even
but I
have
just
to
think they
be.
got
Best
they got to
shooting
get top
center
3.
of all time
They
and the
don't have
best
to.
passing
They
center of
don't
all
have to. They
time.
don't have to. They don't have to win the top 3. Russell
They're gonna win
Westbrook
the
won
East,
it when
bro.
he averaged a triple double when OKC was a 6 seed.
But he can't be if LeBron is able to hold water like the next
Right.
10 games. Let's say he goes 6-4 and they end up with 25-10 or some shit, 25-11, and AD come back. If he don't eclipse LeBron's record and LeBron's able to hold that fort down for them 10 games, he's got to get above LeBron, and this is his opportunity to do it.
Yeah,
I agree with that. I can subscribe to that.
you said I
But
could subscribe to that. You're a fool.
But if you're just talking about who's had the best season right now to date, nobody's playing better than Joker.
That's what I said. He my MVP and he my most improved player. And it's like
And,
I was
and
saying, it's kind of hard to believe that he could be both. But like I said, you look
I
at
ain't
the
mad at that.
dynamics. You look at
Yeah,
the
nah.
dynamics, bro. You lost Jeremy Grant.
bro.
Michael Porter ain't playing like nothing, and neither is Jamal Murray. And yet they still afloat in the Western
If the
Conference, which is
Knicks,
the
if the
hardest
Knicks make
conference.
the, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Khalil. If the Knicks make the playoffs or even be like close, they're gonna get to Julius Randle. Julius Randle gonna
Hell no, he'll never get no
Randle
MVP.
ball. Randle
you
balling, bro.
Man,
I ain't
they
gonna
not
lie.
gonna give it to Julius Randle, bro. They not
all
giving
you
it.
got to do is look at the Vegas odds. The Vegas odds tell you who's going to win the MVP. It's got LeBron, Jokic, and Embiid. Embiid and Jokic is tied. You can get plus 440 right now on Joker. Plus 440 on Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is better than Jokic, bro.
And then
You could debate that.
Well, he's the better
Right.
defensive player, but all around player, Joker's much better as
Embiid's
far
better
as
than
his
him.
It's
rebounding and
debatable. It's
playmaking.
debatable though. I
You
just
could
don't.
debate that.
Joker's a
Embiid
better
was-
shooter. Embiid have ways about him that's better too with his defense and stuff like
but I
that.
will say this. If James Harden keeps putting up 29, 13, and 14, it's over.
He gonna be back in that race too. Yep.
Yeah.
Or they
He's
going
not
to
gonna surpass
Curry.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, we got Tayshaun Holmes and we got Renegade in here. Tayshaun Holmes, who you got? And like who's your top 5 in some of these lists right here? And then we're gonna go to Renegade after you.
I ain't gonna do top 5 because that's a lie. I do top 3.
All right. What
But
MVP? Who's your top 3?
all right, for top 3 MVP, number 1, I got Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
I got number 2, I got Jokic. Y'all kind of convinced it with that one. I forgot all about him. And I'm gonna put LeBron at number 3 for MVP. And for what we got next? Let's see, Defensive Player of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year, I got motherfucking Rudy Gobert for Defensive Player of the Year.
Of course.
And for number 2, Defensive Player of the Year, let me get Miles Turner.
Hey.
And number 3, I mean, it could be a toss-up for number 3. Who am I putting number 3? Well, I'm gonna just keep them 2. I'm gonna just keep Miles Turner and Rudy Gobert. And for most improved of the year, I don't know. I've been hearing SB. He be on the Julius Randle train. I mean, Julius Randle. I mean, he been decent or whatever, but I don't think he should get consideration to be most improved.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Tyshawn. I ain't gonna lie, Tyshawn. Once I seen he cooked us, bro, I was just like, yeah, nah, he real. And I've been paying attention to him.
He cool, but nah, I don't think he made a big jump as Jeremy Grant has. Because Jeremy Grant, I mean, if you watched him when he was in OKC and with the Nuggets, I mean, he was definitely playing kind of like a 6-man dirty player type of role. Not a dirty player, but you know what I'm saying? He just one of them guys who's going to do the dirty work. But he's able to go to Detroit Pistons and then they become the number 1 guy on that team. I think he's averaging 18 points. And previous year, he was on the average like 8, 9, and 10 points. So he definitely made a big jump as far as his production, production
bro, I
wise.
agree with you, but bro, you ain't winning, bro. Feel me?
I mean, of course they ain't winning because you could tell the people around them.
You can still win 6-man or most improved player and have a losing season. I mean, you look at Detroit. They got rid of Derrick Rose and they trying to get rid of Blake Griffin. I don't know if y'all know that, but they tried to get him out of there, so they sat him. So you rebuilding that team again. It's gonna be rebuilt around Jeremy Grant.
I'm glad you said. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna after Renegade and Tashawn when they list. I'm gonna ask y'all the question I asked on my stream about that. What you just said, Khalil. But I'm after Tashawn and Renegade finish. I'm gonna ask y'all.
Hey, but for that dude who said that he wasn't winning, let me ask you this: Who won most improved last year?
I don't even know, bro.
Wasn't it Devontae Graham?
No, it was Brandon Ingram.
Oh yeah,
Dave's favorite team. It was Dave's favorite team. He didn't even know that. Come on, man. He didn't even know that. He didn't even know that too. I'm supposed to be a team. Supposed to be a team, huh? Supposed to be a team, huh? Shut your tail down. See, this is what I do. I catch people, man. I be in the cut. I be in the cut listening, man. I see. Listen, man. Come on, man. Get your game up. Get your game up, man.
Hey, Dave. Real shit. Shut your chatter down and delete the app so you don't even think about coming back on.
I was a Lakers fan last year, bro.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Hey, this is what I be doing. This is what I be doing, man. Listen, yo, put me in the Hall of Fame, man. Put me in the Hall of Fame, man.
Dave,
put me in the Hall of Fame.
Dave, this is what I don't understand, Dave.
I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Hey, True, your new nickname, True Lock Holmes now from now on. True Lock Holmes.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with what Dave said. He said he was a Laker fan last year. The Lakers get better, come back with a better team, and now you're a Pelicans fan.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You can't do that, bro.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
Lonzo went to the Pelicans, bro. That's why Lonzo wasn't
on the Lakers last year.
No. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm just a Pelicans fan this year, bro. It is what it is.
You a year back.
When you do the video, could you put that quirky music behind it again? That shit was funny as fuck. Lauren mentions quirky music, man.
True Lock Holmes in the building, man.
True Lock Holmes.
True Lock Holmes, man. Yeah. I saw the cases. That's crazy.
That nigga said Chris Paul.
Well, he left the chat.
Yeah, he gone. He got up out of here.
Oh man.
Yeah, he did tell shut his channel down.
Oh man, that man got caught lacking, bro.
Hey, I had listen, man. I had to do it, man. When I see something like that, I can't let it go by, man. I can't let that go by, man.
True smoking on the motherfucking Dave fact.
Man. Hey yo, that's like the fourth person, you know what I mean, that just dipped out the chat now. You know, I'm just saying, man. I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer, man.
True Lock, I said True Lock.
I'm a first ballot Hall of
Famer
Famer,
now
man.
on. True Lock home.
I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer, man.
Put the double brim cap on,
He
man.
act like
Double
he
brim
did
cap
it
on.
like Renegade do niggas.
No, you don't do that,
Like,
Renegade.
no,
Stop,
Renegade,
Renegade. You
there you
gotta
go.
chill out,
What you
Renegade.
crazy? or
Hey, what
something?
do y'all think about the Nets signing Andre Roberson?
What I told y'all, they about to sign all these defensive people for no reason.
Hey, they need to do something. Go ahead and sign him, man.
Hey, I feel the same way.
Nigga ain't got a guard.
Hold on, wait.
So-
Hey, my question was, Lamar. I asked on my stream and Khalil, whoever that asked, I said, how y'all feel about them sending players out when they got them on the trade block? What y'all feel about that? You see, Draymond Green just snapped about that too. So how y'all feel about them just
What you
sending players
mean? What
out?
did he snap about per se?
He said it's they pretty much like everybody. Y'all killed James Harden for when he asked for a trade. Y'all kill players all the time, but y'all need to hold NBA teams accountable when they do disrespectful stuff like this. Pretty much what we seen Andre Drummond come on the court and they told him,
Okay. He did the same thing. He did the same thing last year.
Yeah, they said because Drummond came out in his gear, then he came back out in his street clothes because they told him he couldn't play. So I want to know how y'all feel about them.
Draymond Green just wanted to talk. Draymond Green just wanted to talk.
No, but Draymond Green did make a right point because if you think about it, everybody crushed James Harden by the way he was carrying himself in the midst of demanding a trade.
That's true.
But and then you have teams who, when you have players who want to play, instead of allowing them to just play and do their job, you start sitting them for no reason until you can manufacture a trade.
Yeah, but the thing is Andre Drummond, is he mad about that? That's the thing.
No, I don't think he's mad. You can look at AD. AD did the same thing in New Orleans. Even
he got fined. He got fined for saying he wanted to trade.
Like it's all folks and all that shit. So AD
That's the
did
thing.
the same
Drummond wanted to play, but it's like coach, he a competitor. But is he mad? If he was mad and he was upset, then it'd be a different story. You know what I mean?
Right.
James Harden was having the tantrums and stuff like that. That whole situation was different.
And going to strip clubs and shit.
Right.
Yeah, because at first, but Draymond Green didn't make a statement because earlier I was trying. Do you think they just doing this for safety or the COVID reasons? But now I'm looking at it different.
It's all trade value, bro. Because look at Andre Drummond. Like I said, I got him on top of my Defensive Player of the Year award, and he lead the league in rebounding. Like he's a valuable, needed asset to a championship.
Always lead the league in rebound.
So they sitting him out because they don't want to risk injury. They want his trade stock to stay high.
They said we send the link
because they really don't want to trade him. I mean, not trade him, but they really don't want to buy him out. It's just like with Blake Griffin. He make a lot of money. He making over $50 million in the next 2 years. So if you do buy Blake Griffin out, you're gonna have to stretch out the years that it takes for you to buy him out. You won't just be able to just eat $50 million fucking dollars. It's gonna have to be a stretched out period. Like, so okay, he got 2 years. So now you extend it. Okay, we'll be paying him in 4. It's similar to what Luol Deng in the Lakers situation.
Well, he did it to Nicholas Batum. Nicholas Batum had
he
a
got
provision.
he gonna make like almost 70. No, he gonna make like almost $70 million.
Like they owe Nicholas Batum $27 million. They stretched it out over 3 years. $9 million.
Right.
Blake Griffin owned.
He'll pay Luol Deng right now. I think Luol Deng last year to get paid by the Lakers is next year, I believe.
Yeah, Blake Griffin.
But they stretch it out. That's the only way they gonna buy Blake Griffin out because that team ain't about to eat $50 million for 2 years.
It also sucks to have an asset and you get nothing in return for it. When you buy a player out, you get nothing for it.
You get nothing, and then he can go wherever he wants. So
I would at least want a draft pick. If I could get a draft pick,
ain't no exception for that.
Not that.
Honestly, I don't know, fam. I don't know, man. But I know
buyout exception because he playing big. Because at the end of the day, he's playing horrible. They need to do a rule. They need to do a new rule in there, buyout exception. He's playing horrible. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, nah, that's the only thing is it would have to
He's centrally, Dave.
I don't think that's real though.
It would have to be stretched out, like over like 4 or 5 years.
I think he's gonna be owed like $70 million. He got like a player option like $38 million next year.
When you get bought out, they'll decline that player option, and then it'll just be like what his regular contract or whatever it is. So it'll be $50 million, and then they can stretch. It ain't gonna be that long, but they can do like 4 years or something like that, or in totality it'll be like 5 or something like that. But that's a long time to be paying a motherfucker that's not gonna be on your team. Like,
Yeah, Blake Griffin only got a couple years left, man. He ain't got a lot of years left.
Go
He's
Mike
done.
so stupid, boy. He talking
Oh
about
my God, man!
Go
What he
Mike so
do?
stupid.
Dave James, change your
Check
name
your
to
name
Go
to Go
Mike
Mike
2.0 because
2.0.
you get cooked in the chat and your phone said you're from the play.
hey, Dave, you didn't get kicked out.
That was funny though, Go Mike. That was funny. That was funny,
Hey,
Go
Dave,
Mike.
you just disappeared, bro.
hey, let me ask y'all something. Y'all been keeping up with the G League since they had just started back up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, what
Yo,
y'all?
Jeremy Lin, MVP the G League.
Nah. Hey, what y'all think about the new G League team, the G League Ignite?
I mean, hey, I like Jalen Green. That's all I can really say for that.
That nigga said
He's been playing well too.
So you think Jalen Green better than Jonathan Kuminga?
Cooked in the channel.
It's hard right now, to be honest. It's hard to say how good they really are because that G League basketball is really not real basketball. It's really like an organized batch scrimmage. It's not.
Yeah, but it's still with that. It's still like.
Bro, I'm a LeBron fan, bro. The fuck? You act like, bro.
Who is that? Who is that?
Dave,
Dave?
That explains a lot.
Nah,
Dave,
no, hey, don't say that. No, it don't. It don't explain a lot.
Nah, let me not say that for Bees coming in to call me a hater again. So I ain't
What you
gonna
mean it explains a lot? That's what you gonna come here. What you mean?
I get
Because
you.
LeBron fan hop everywhere.
Hey, he did get you on the Kevin Durant one though. That I mean,
What do y'all think of? What do y'all think of Kevin Porter Jr. in the G League? He's killing the G League.
He's better than the whole Rockets starting five, bro. I'm gonna be
they
honest.
need to set Michael Porter Jr.
What you just
down.
say?
Hey, he had been balling though.
He's better than the whole, bro. Oladipo's better than him, bro.
Oh, I'm about to say. I thought you said Kevin Porter Jr. I'm about to say.
Kevin Porter Jr. Yes,
He said Kevin Porter Jr.
He better hold on. You said Kevin Porter Jr. better than the whole.
Yes, bro. Oh God, yes.
Hey yo, drop out the
he's
chat
not,
again.
bro.
Drop out the chat again.
He
out of
not.
pocket.
He look like the
better
best
than
dude in the
Christian
G
Wood.
League, but he not better than the whole Rockets team, though.
Now, if you
move him up, bro.
If you were saying that he should be on the roster, I'll hear you out on that. He should be playing in the league.
He should be starting on the roster.
Nah, he shouldn't be starting on the roster. He couldn't even start on it. He couldn't even start on the Cavaliers, bro.
This man see some G League highlights and say he should be the best player on the roster. You out of pocket, yo. You got come on,
Oladipo and Eric Gordon, bro. They don't even want to keep those two, bro.
Deep don't want to be there.
Wait, hold on, wait. True. Did you just say Jeremy Lin? Was you trolling or was you for real? Jeremy Lin, the MVP of the G League?
That nigga trolling, bro.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like,
bro.
like
I ain't gonna hold you though, man. This is they got Jared Jack and Mira Johnson in the league, dog. I mean, it's still experience though, Lamar. I can't say that you got Mira Johnson and Jared Jack.
Kevin Porter did his first year.
No, Jared Jackson, he's vying for a job in the NBA still. He can play.
Man.
He's older. He don't even look like he's 37. He 37, 38.
God damn. That nigga need to retire.
Only reason why I know he's 37 because he got a bald ass head, man. Bald head easy.
Bro, most of y'all are fake Lakers fans anyways, bro.
Watch your mouth. I'm a Boston
saying
fan. Watch your mouth.
You saying like you won't smoke or something.
Hold on. We gonna find out. Hold on. True the King. Who's your team? We know True the King is a Celtics fan. Khalil, who's your team?
The Cavs.
All right. We know CA3 is a Detroit fan. We know SB Sports Talk's Chicago fan. Renegade, I don't know who Renegade's team is. Renegade, who's your team?
Pelicans.
All right. Okay. And we know Tayshaun Holmes. Who's your team, Tayshaun?
Man, come on, man. You know I'm repping the M all day, the Grizzlies. Hey,
all right, and I got the Blazers. So nobody in here is a Laker fan.
I mean, LeBron. I mean, I've been following LeBron from the Cavs, Miami, bro. Come on, bro.
Who? We don't. Nobody in here is a Laker fan.
Hey, listen.
Y'all speak objectively over here, man.
Listen. I used to be a LeBron James fan. I used to be back in the day in like 03, 05, like 5.
So you dunked on Jason Terry?
No, I said 03, 05.
You talking about rookie LeBron?
Who he made the squad make a big post.
But hold up, I also was a Paul Pierce fan. So I mean, hey, man.
I mean, I'm a LeBron fan too, but I'm still a Detroit fan.
I'm a LeBron fan too, but I'm a Cavs fan. Where did you get this Lakers shit from? We haven't mentioned the Lakers all night. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Answer this. All right.
Who gives a fuck about the Lakers?
Switching from the Lakers to the Pelicans, bro.
Hold on, what'd you say again?
What?
Say the question again.
Being a Lakers fan and being a Pels fan the next year.
I mean, it's still bandwagon, but it's
that means you're not a real fan. that means you're not a real fan, though. That's
Bro.
all.
Like I know my team trash. My team trash. I know this
Hey,
for a fact.
you
But
the
I'm still
equivalent. Hold
rooting
on,
for
wait,
him,
bro.
though.
The equivalent of you switching from a Lakers fan to a Pelicans fan is turning down a steak for a McDonald's McChicken. That's what you
Bro.
just did, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
that
the Pels
McDonald's
aren't that
McChicken is
bad,
good,
bro.
man. The McDonald's
Hey,
McChicken is
dog,
good.
dog,
That's
It's
that's
like
spicy.
bro.
working
Hold on,
at fucking.
the Buffalo.
No, the
Y'all ever
Pels
tried the
aren't that bad,
Buffalo
bro.
Ranch? The Buffalo Ranch on fire, man. You
I
ready
ain't
to
gonna
fight
cap
that?
That's
though.
like
Bad,
I be getting mac sauce on my McChicken.
no,
I
that
ain't
shit
gonna
like
lie. I be
switching Ruth
fancy.
Chris to work at
bro.
McDonald's.
Bro, the Pels aren't
Yeah.
that bad, bro.
Hey, yo,
They
shut
don't
your
than the
tail
be saying
down.
Bulls,
that
Shut your
bad.
bro.
tail
Like
down. You
that's
just said
not.
they
Better
not
than the
that bad.
Bulls.
Shut your
Stan
tail
is
down.
bad.
They is horrible.
Stan is bad,
They
bro.
is trash.
Better than the
Y'all just need
Bulls.
to bring.
You
They is
Ooh,
trash. You talk.
no, they ain't
hear
better
They
than
me?
the
got
Bulls.
Jared
Stan
Lewis as their
single-handedly
backup.
ruined the team, bro.
Renegade, what you say?
Better
Something?
than, huh? Better
What
than
you
the
say?
Bulls.
No, we
Pelicans,
ain't.
huh?
No, they ain't.
What?
They
No, they
not better
Better
ain't.
than
than
the
your
Bulls.
Bulls,
They ain't
man.
better than the
No,
Bulls.
they
No, the
ain't.
Ain't
Bulls
nothing
I don't
just
wrong.
believe
smacked
it.
them. The
The
Bulls just smacked
Grizzlies
the
suck,
Pelicans.
bro.
What
It
is
ain't
all
Man,
nothing
that
wrong
wait,
about?
with being a
man,
Lakers and
whatever,
a
man.
Pelicans
Hold on,
fan.
It's
wait,
one
That's
wait,
different,
game,
wait.
bro.
man. Come on,
Kobe
man.
White and Zach LaVine combined for 70 points on the Pelicans. They was
Hey,
cooking them boys.
Lonzo had 19 in the first half, bro.
That man Zion came and got a
Lonzo had 19 in the
five-year-old
first half.
toddler.
That
No, it
man,
ain't nothing wrong
listen.
with being a Pelicans and a Lakers fan, bro. But like, where's all these
No,
Lakers
Yes, it
fans you
is.
talking about?
that's not what he said. He said I was a Laker fan and I switched to being a Pelicans fan.
You a
No,
Brandon
I
Ingram
know that.
fan?
I'm saying, but like, how this whole argument got started. He said something about us being we not really Lakers fans, all like that.
Nah,
That's
Nigga,
the
why
no.
Lakers
everybody
are
got
Lakers
the same
fans,
Nah,
bro.
opinion.
you
Like,
would never catch me as a Laker fan. You would never catch me with a Laker jersey
Nah,
on.
I'm trying to figure
never.
out like
That's
where he got that from. Like, where did you get
Only
that from?
time you would
Because
see me with a
nobody
Laker jersey
ever
on
said
if I
that.
had
And
a
you,
son he
and
played
you
for.
a
That's the only
Pelicans
time you
fan, and
see
you
me
didn't
with a Laker
even
jersey
you
on.
didn't even know your best player on your team was most improved.
That's
Those are the
crazy.
bro. Listen, bro. I mean, that don't mean nothing, bro. The hell?
That means a lot.
Yes,
I
it
still know a
do.
lot
You ain't
about
no real
Ingram, bro.
fan.
I still know that Ingram is a bull hog and he won't pass the ball.
I'll give you that.
Hold on, that's not true. That's not true because Stan Van Gundy said going into the year, it's his job to put up 15 to 20 shots
All
a
right,
game.
efficiently.
No, I'm talking about he know
You
that
got to
he
be
24
efficient,
shot
bro.
clock though.
When
Hey,
a
you
shot
from
is
New
in
York,
there, you're
bro?
supposed to pass it out, bro. You can't play ball like that.
Please don't. He be from New York. That makes it
Hey,
even
you
worse.
from New York,
He
bro?
sounds like he's
Yeah.
from
On
New
the East
York.
Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Got
my God, he
he
in New
got
York and he's
that
from
New
fucking.
York
How
accent.
you from
You
New
can
York
tell.
and don't like the Nets or the Knicks or something?
You got rid
Oh
of
my
Dennis
God.
Smith, bro. Wasn't fucking with that.
No
I know
wonder
the Knicks trash.
no wonder he say it's crazy shit. He drink that will water, nigga.
Bro,
He said,
he taking Dennis Smith. You don't do
Oh
Dennis Smith like
shit.
that, bro.
yeah,
You did Dennis
tough.
Smith wrong.
He drink that
Hold
William
on,
Bird
hold
water.
on. You said he did Dennis Smith Jr. wrong.
Yeah.
Dennis Smith
Nah,
Jr. did the Knicks wrong. He didn't show up.
Bro, he didn't get any minutes, and then you listen.
Why didn't he not get
Listen,
any
though.
minutes? You think he
They got
didn't
like
get minutes?
5 point guards on their team.
Look.
He's trash,
And
man.
then you
Oh
put
man, I ain't want to do him like that.
He's
Miles
trash,
Powell to the
man.
G League, bro. You put Miles Powell.
I hate
to
it
the
when
G
we
League.
prop up these players like they was really nice. No, Dennis Smith Jr. ruined his own career with a whole bunch of off the court issues, and he allowed it to fuck his career up.
Miles Powell.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Miles
Hey,
Powell
bro.
can't be productive on the NBA team.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You
When
said
you
who?
had,
Was he?
what you
Oh, he
say?
was playing on the G
They
League
traded
team.
Porzingis for this man. He's trash.
Miles Powell.
Hey,
No,
bro,
I'm
you
talking
gotta look.
about Dennis Smith Jr. They traded Porzingis to get him.
Hey,
And
bro,
he
you
let
got
them
already
down.
you already have a lot of guards on there. Wait,
He's trash.
Hey, bro,
Miles
you
Powell.
just
Hold
hey,
on, I
bro.
don't want a nigga on my team that asked to go to the G League.
Could kick them off the squad too. Because
Yeah,
they tried
that
to
is
get
kind
Hold
of
on.
crazy. That is
What
crazy.
player
Remember that?
asked to go to the G League?
That is
Dennis
kind of
ain't trash,
crazy.
bro. Listen.
That
Hey,
is
bro,
crazy.
you got to think about this, bro. Alfred Payton and Frank Ntilikina was playing over him, bro. That's bad, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
The nigga
I don't know
asked to
why.
go to the
I'm still
G
trying to
League,
figure out
y'all.
why.
They burying them. That's why.
He immediately
Okay.
got traded when he made that
Hey
request.
yo, Dave. Hey yo,
Because
Dave.
Hey,
Dennis
stop
gonna
that.
pick
Hey,
his
stop
game
that,
up in
Lamont.
Detroit.
Hold on.
He
I
did
got him
though.
right here. Hold on,
He
I got
did.
him. What's Dennis Jr. known for? What's Dennis Jr. good at?
Duncan,
Finish at the basket.
Baby Westbrook.
No. Let me answer it. What's
I
what
told you he
Desmond
could
Jr.
finish at the
good
basket.
at?
Bro. He's a great finisher.
He a great finisher. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
And he's a point guard, right?
Hold on. Illis the team. I don't understand what the hell he's talking about.
A combo guard.
He
Lamar
says
is a terrible plug. I went to the drop spot to pick up the work Manscaped project, and it wasn't there. I'm trying to re-up
Got
and
a
put it in
terrible
work.
plug. I went to the
Where the
truck
re-up
spot to
at?
pick up the
I
work
think talking about.
You
Manscaped
selling
products, and it wasn't
drugs
there.
from Manscaped,
Oh
boy?
yeah, I
I
checked
just
on
got
them
a
Yo,
today,
re-up.
he's out
man. I
of
got
Put
pocket.
in that
Him
work.
and this man with his
tripping.
do rag
Hey,
I
though,
was
yo.
definitely
hey,
by
I'm
that fucking
convinced. Hey,
Manscaped,
Lamont, I'm
man.
convinced you selling Manscaped out your
Who
trunk,
got
bro.
Vince McMahon?
Hey, bro, but that,
They
bro,
got
yeah, the Knicks
they got Vince
failed Dennis
McMahon
Smith,
with a
bro.
do rag on.
I can't get
Man,
past
you,
pitch.
Y'all ever
I
see the
go.
episode of WWE when Vince McMahon said the N word to John
He's
Cena?
not a point guard. Dennis is a combo guard, bro.
To John
He ain't
Cena,
no. He
huh?
ain't on
He
combo
did, bro.
nothing.
Stupid ass.
He a combo. He
Yeah,
a
He
I saw
did.
it.
combo.
I seen it.
Look it up.
He
It's
a
on YouTube.
combo.
Nah,
He
it was
a
be in
combo
the
athletic
comment section
player.
wild enough.
What's quickly, bro?
You said what about Quickly?
He's a
What's
point
quickly?
guard.
What's quickly's
What's
position, bro?
He played the
Point
two when
guard.
D Rose on the court though.
Yeah, now he a
You
real
tell me
combo
Dennis
guard.
Smith
Now
is
he
He's
a
a
a point
combo.
guard?
combo. He's
They
a
combo,
combo.
yeah.
He's a
But I
Him
combo.
and
don't
D
know what
Rose
Des
nice
Smith.
together though.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
know
lie.
what
He's
Des Smith.
listed. He's listed as a shooting guard though.
Des,
Quickly's
Des
listed as a shooting
Mitchell.
guard.
Des Smith Jr. is a dunk contest player.
I mean,
That's easy, bro.
who is Dennis Smith Jr. gonna play over on that squad though? Like he's gonna play
He
over
got
Derrick Rose.
traded, y'all, didn't he? Dennis Smith
KD,
Yeah,
Jr.
yeah.
bro.
I'm
Not
He
saying,
in
even.
yeah,
Detroit.
KD
He
not.
yeah,
and he in
Lamont.
Detroit.
No,
Yeah.
Lamont. I understand he got traded. What I'm saying is, why the fuck would they keep him on that team? Who the fuck is he playing over? Is he playing over Derrick Rose? Is he playing over Emmanuel
Especially,
Quigley?
man,
Is he
especially when
playing
you actually
over
play in the
Ray?
G League. You
Like,
try to
come
actually
on,
play
bro,
in the G
stop it.
League.
Wait,
Like,
bro.
come on, man.
Stop the cap, bro.
He
Wait,
not even better
Alfred
than
Payne's on
Jalen
that
Green
team?
right
Stop
now.
the cap and shit.
Is Alfred Payne on the team?
Yeah,
Nigga, yes,
Alfred
he
Payne is
is.
starting. What are you
Who the
talking
fuck
about?
is he playing over? That's what I'm telling you.
Hey,
And
yo,
D Rose
Dave. I can
got
name
signed, bro.
100
Dennis
point
Smith
Dave,
guards
Jr.
better than
stop
Des Smith
capping,
They would
Jr.
have
bro.
had to sign D
He
Stop
Rose.
the
said I can name
capping.
100.
Stop
Hey, yo,
capping,
no
bro.
lie, Dave. I can legit name like 80 point guards better than Des Smith Jr. Don't do this stuff.
Name.
Please don't do it. I'm not doing
Name.
it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do him like
Exactly, bro.
that.
There's no 80 point guards better than
Paying Pritchard better than him right now.
So
Paying
Payton
Pritchard better than
Pritchard.
him.
wait,
Paying
Dev.
Pritchard
So
better
hold
than
on,
him.
wait. This is ask Mark. So should Dennis Smith Jr. be starting right now for the Knicks? Dennis, how you talking?
Nope. No, I'm
Hold
saying
on.
he
Put
got
it like this. He got traded to the Pistons. The Pistons don't have any point guards on the roster, and he's still not getting playing time on the Pistons.
Hey, bro,
He
y'all
horrible.
shitting on Dennis, bro. Y'all shitting on him, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
No, he
Damn.
shit
Bro,
on
nah,
himself.
it's honest.
He shit
Damn.
on
Y'all
himself.
shitting on
He,
that.
Hold on.
he
No,
ain't
I'm gonna
probably
tell you.
trade.
No, hold on. Listen
He
to
ain't
these
probably
stats.
trade, Dave.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you his percentages for this year.
Bro,
He's
bro,
averaging. Hold on. Listen. Hold on, Dave. He's averaging 3 points a game, 1 rebound, 1 assist. I'm gonna tell you his percentages.
how much?
He's
God,
shooting 29% from the field, 12% from the 3-point line.
that's
Come
horrible,
on,
Bullshit.
man.
man.
How you
Come
average
Oh
on,
3
man.
points
yeah,
a
you can't
game? You
have no
shooting
good. You
29%?
can't be in the
Come on,
league
man.
less than Hell no, you can't be.
Hey,
Not
He
if you
bro,
had
too
he had
little.
his best game. He had his best game of the season last game, and he had 9 points in 12 minutes.
bro, he barely
That's
played, bro.
It's a
he's a
reason why you got.
bum.
It's a reason why you don't play.
No, he's not. He didn't play on the Pistons the first.
Man, he
That
about to
was
play in the
listen.
London
Let
League.
me
He
tell you
about to play in
why.
the
I know
UK
why,
League
bro. I
soon.
watched the game, bro.
He
The
about to
reason
play
he
in the
didn't
UK
play
League
is
soon.
I can't give you no credibility on what games you watch because you don't know who
And
you
and
a fan
and
of,
then
bro.
versus
I don't
Celtics.
know who
Hold,
you
hold
like.
up,
Man,
I
Desmond
hold
Jr.
up.
gonna
watched Chris
play in
Paul choke
the
versus
Pro Am
the
Dave,
Celtics.
league
Dave,
with
Dave,
Lamont.
Dave,
I watched Chris Paul choke.
Dave.
Hold on.
That's
Let's
what I
do this,
watched.
Dave. Hold on. We're gonna give Dave the floor. Dave, please explain why Dennis Smith Jr. deserves a starting role in the NBA.
Not a starting role, but like valuable minutes, bro.
Okay, why does he deserve valuable minutes?
Because he could be a productive player on the NBA team, like he was productive in his rookie year, bro. That's why. And you can't tell me Alfred Payton's better than him.
Well, they said Tyronn Lue better than Dennis
That's
Smith right now. That's crazy.
Dennis Smith could produce for an NBA team.
No, he can't, dude. He had
That's why.
opportunities.
What team? You talking about you can name 80 guards better than him? No, you can't.
Well, I just did. I just named Payton Pritchard's better than him, right? I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Like, listen. I'm gonna be real with you, right? If he played on the Celtics right now, he wouldn't get no click time. Like, he wouldn't even play.
Listen,
Taco Fall would get more minutes than him.
and
Like,
y'all talking about Dennis Smith on the Pistons? He's not getting minutes, bro.
I only think he'll get playing time on the Bulls, and we need a point.
Dog, he wouldn't get minutes on a G League Ignite team.
Wow.
Hey, yo, you wild for that one.
That's not true, bro.
He wouldn't get clock in Kentucky right now. And Kentucky not even ranked.
Kentucky, bro. Are you serious, bro? Dennis Smith is a
No, he going too far now. Ticket. I mean, Yeah, I called you ticket.
Bro. That dude is a potential all-star, bro.
Man, he won't even start in the CBA right now.
Okay, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on.
Yeah, bro.
So he said. So True the King said he can name 80 players better than Dennis Smith Jr. So what I did was I
I said 80 point guards. I said
hold on,
80
I
point guards.
know. So I pulled up the NBA every year ranks every single NBA player. All right. From number 1 all the way down to I think like 600 something. Like the guys on two-way contracts, all of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Smith Jr. is ranked right below Ryan Archie Diacono and Willie Hernan Gomez at 342.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. They got Frank. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the guards. They got Ryan Archie Diacono ahead of Dennis Smith Jr. They got Frank Jackson. They have Sterling Brown.
Frank.
They have Michael Carter Williams, James Ennis, Denzel Valentine. They have they have Kyle Korver ranked higher than this guy.
That's crazy.
They have Jake Layman ranked higher. They have Damian Lee higher. Matt Thomas for the Toronto Raptors is ranked higher.
Crazy.
They got Bol is ranked higher. Pat Connaughton is ranked higher. Cody Martin is ranked higher. Shabazz Napier, he's a free agent, and he's ranked higher. Shabazz Napier is not even the NBA roster.
Hey, yo, these are all bums, too. These are all bums.
Those are not all bums, bro. Hold on.
Hey.
Javon Carter for my Suns, he's ranked higher. Tyler Johnson for the Nets is ranked higher.
Frank Jackson,
Grayson Allen, Malik Monk. Doug McDermott, Cole Anthony.
That man got
Etwan Moore don't even get ticked for the Suns. He's ranked higher.
Bronny Jr. ranked higher.
Hold on. You said name 80. So hold on. He is the 347th or something ranked player in the league, bro.
Okay. So that means
that means he's trash.
Lamar,
damn,
you understand basketball.
Love they talk.
That list shows that those players are better than them, bro.
Huh?
Yes, they are though. That's the thing. They are though.
You can go watch basketball and show those players are better than Dennis Smith Jr.
Yes.
All right, bro. That's a straight lie, bro.
Okay, hold on. Are you saying Willie Hernan Gomez ain't better than Dennis Smith Jr. right now?
You wild no. You capping a lot for that. You need to be on this. You need to be on Dennis Smith Jr. Management.
He's better
team.
right now.
Much cap you doing right now.
Bro,
ain't Dennis Smith Jr. got 2 ACL injuries or something like that?
No.
He play like it though.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, boy.
Bro. Hey, y'all gonna be calling all these bums nice, bro. And that is the bum.
To Dave's defense, all right, Dennis Smith Jr. he got traded to the Detroit Pistons. Now everybody know Khalil Hayes, the point guard, the rookie, he's hurt. So who's gonna play point guard over Dennis Smith Jr.?
Bro, and I'm
hold on, Killian Hayes is out injured.
That's what I'm saying.
The only point guard they have on a roster right now is DeLon Wright. He's not even a real point guard. He's a shooting guard. Dennis Smith Jr. should be starting at point right now, and he's not.
Yeah, but because he's not played the
because
whole
he's garbage.
Stupid Thibodeau, bro.
Because he's garbage, man.
No, he on Detroit now. Thibodeau's not.
He's on the Pistons.
Detroit are letting him get back in his groove, bro. Before they start.
Man, that man got 2 left feet. We're talking about his groove. That man got 2 left feet.
He ain't played how long? He's out of rhythm, bro.
Yeah.
That's why he wanted to go to the G League. He wanted to go to the G League to get his rhythm back.
That man want to take
nigga.
That man's going to compete with Jalen Green and Jeremy Lin.
Dennis Smith's the best guard on that team.
They have no, nigga. Stop it. They have Steve McConnell. Nigga, DeLon Wright is better guard than that
nigga. DeLon Wright.
Steve McConnell is better guard than that nigga.
Okay, hold on.
Hold up, Dave. Steve McConnell is better guard than that nigga. DeLon Wright is better guard than that nigga. Yes, he is a guard, dumbass nigga. It's my team. No, yes, he's a guard. He's listed as shooting guard.
Continue who? What?
The nigga, Josh Jackson's definitely better guard than that nigga. Stop it.
Not a guard.
Stop it. Yes, he is. He's looking at shooting guard, nigga.
Come on, Josh Jackson.
I know my team.
He got alcohol problems.
So you would have said the same thing about Josh Jackson a year ago, then, bro.
Nigga, but he's balling this year. He's balling.
You can't name one thing right now that he can be a solid role player on. Not even a 6-man, a solid role player.
Bro,
stop it,
y'all
nigga.
acting like y'all don't see the eye test in this guy.
And Wade Ellis is a better guard than that nigga.
Bro, you talk. Hold on, wait, True. You talking about an eye test, bro? He got traded for Porzingis. He was supposed to be the next guy. They traded their franchise player for this guy, bro.
He
Why do
got
you not
traded his
understand it?
sophomore year.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
say this though. Let me say this. Hold on. Where do you see Dennis Smith Jr. in the future? In all this thing you saying, all this praise you giving him, what's his future like, man? 'Cause all this thing you saying, what's his future like?
His future, like 3 years from now.
Yeah, journeyman.
Listen, bro, I see him being a productive player on the NBA team.
No, he's a G League player right
You
now.
talking productive player?
Journeyman.
Come on,
I
man.
see him running that backcourt with Killian Hayes, bro.
Nah, nigga,
You a funny dude.
you gonna see him riding the pine, nigga.
You gonna see that man.
Right?
You gonna see that man.
He's
You
too
gonna see that
talented for
man.
that, bro. A guy like
You
that
gonna
can
see that
shoot.
man. You gonna see that man competing in pro am.
He wouldn't even.
leagues.
Yeah,
Somebody
he might be playing with me on Sunday soon.
That man may be in the YMCA
Hey, bro,
league.
y'all
and
beat-
shit. He
hey,
may.
y'all-
you
y'all
wouldn't.
acting like
You wouldn't even
chicken
wear a
towards
Dennis
Dennis,
Smith
bro.
jersey right now.
Y'all acting like chicken towards Dennis, bro. Y'all ain't.
That
y'all
man's
ain't
a
looking
bum.
at
Okay, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
sorry
no,
to
no,
say.
no, hold on.
That man's a
Hold
bum.
on, Dave. We're gonna give you one more chance. Please explain to us what
Give me my
do
mic.
you see in Dennis Smith Jr. and please use facts, man, not emotions. What the facts?
Not
What facts
emotions.
tell you? What facts tell you that he can be a great player in this league?
Me watching him play, me being like on his.
When was the
path,
last
he's been
time you saw him play?
productive. He's been productive.
When
he's
was the
got
last
minutes,
time you
he's
saw him play
been
meaningful
productive,
minutes?
though. Right or wrong?
When?
Has he been productive when
bro.
he's gotten minutes? Right or yes or no?
When?
He ain't been productive. Nothing.
Come on, bro. Dennis was
On the
the
bench,
rookie of the year
probably.
candidate in his rookie year. Right or wrong?
Yes, nigga, his rookie year.
He went to
Nigga,
the
that was
Knicks.
like,
He wasn't
nigga, that was
bad.
55
He
years
had a
ago.
year, he had good games,
That
bro.
was 55. Yo, you know, hold on, Dave. You
And he
do
had a
realize
little
he was
situation, a personal situation that happened that took him away from basketball, bro. So let's
That's on him.
gotta bring the facts in, bro.
That's on
Okay,
him.
hold on. When did that personal situation
A
happen?
little personal situation that happened with him. So he was away from the game. His mind was already messed up, bro. Basketball's a mental. His mind was gone. So he had his little slip ups. Now he came back. He's riding the bench towards guys he's better than, and then you trade him to
That's a
Detroit.
lie.
And now
you
look,
capping, nigga.
bro.
Dude,
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Don't. I want to hear what he has to say.
There, bro.
Hold on, y'all. I want to hear what he has to say because you said he had a mental issue, so he
Not
played
a
60.
mental issue. He had a
He
personal-
did. He was dealing with depression. Yeah, you're right. It was a mental issue.
He had a little personal issue going on, bro. Just like every man has. And you know,
No, he was dealing with depression. That was public information.
Yeah, Dennis was going through whatever he was going through, and yeah, so he had to go sit down, bro. It happens, bro. But I'm
So
telling you,
all the players don't go through that too.
Listen. I'm telling you, he's gonna pick it back up because he's that good of a player, bro. So you
And he
can't
would have
criticize
been picking
somebody
back
like a
up.
bum. But what are you judging it on?
So John Jackson had personal problems too. Look what what he's doing now.
All right, how old is Dennis Smith,
So what-
bro?
He's 23.
Exactly, bro. So we're
Hold on,
gonna-
I just gave you an example of somebody that had personal problems and bounced back.
Josh Jackson
God,
just
bro, but
is,
I'm saying
is
Dennis
it's like
finally
he
bounced
might be like
back.
a year older than Dennis Smith, nigga.
Hold on,
Stop
you
it.
do realize Dennis Smith Jr. probably the worst player in his draft class in that first round. You do realize that, right?
No.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
do
whoa.
realize
Hold
that,
on,
right?
hold on,
That's
True.
crazy.
Hold on, True.
That's a crazy comment.
Hold on, man.
That's a crazy ass comment.
Let me go to the draft class and see.
That's not a good excuse. His age not a good excuse because Josh Jackson
OG
had a
and
bunch of personal problems.
Newbie better than him, man.
That's facts.
Darren Fox better than him. Frank Nicotina better than him.
Okay, hold on. We about to find out. Hold
had
on.
a
Drew.
personal
Luke
issue,
Kennard.
bro.
Hold on. We
And
gonna
he had to
find
pick
out.
himself
Hold on.
back
He
up.
said
And the fact
Dennis
that
Smith
he's even
Jr.
playing
is the
basketball
worst
right now,
player
goes
in that
by
draft
crazy,
class.
bro.
So
Bro, listen.
hold on.
No,
Hold on.
he said in the first
He won.
round. He said in the first round.
In the first round.
Oh, in the first
He
round.
made-
Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna start at the bottom. We're gonna start at the bottom. Is Dennis Smith Jr. better than Josh Hart? No.
No.
Is he better than? Is he
No,
better than?
yo,
Hold on.
shut
Hold
up.
on. Hold on.
I'm
Yes,
done.
nigga.
He's not
I'm
better
done.
than Josh
No,
Hart.
he's
Not
not.
right now.
You smoking crack.
Stop
Meth
smoking
and
crack.
crack.
No.
He on that bombing fluid. He on that
Hold on.
bombing
Hold on.
fluid.
Hold on.
Man.
Next
That
up.
blue magic.
Hold on. Next up.
He on that
Is
Frank
he
White.
better than Derek White? No.
No.
Spurs, no.
Okay. Now here's the next player. He's in the league. This guy, I think he just got cut. But Tony Bradley, is he better than Tony Bradley?
Yes, bro.
Barely.
He on the same level. He on the same level.
Barely.
He
Yo,
on the
y'all
same level.
serious, bro?
Okay, hold on. Is he
Barely.
better than? He's not better than Kuzma.
No.
He's probably better than Caleb Swanigan, and that's the homie for
I'll
me.
give you that.
All right. He's better. He's not better than OG Anunoby. He's not better than Jared Allen. He's not better than Terrence Ferguson. He's not better than Harry Giles.
Ferguson, bro.
No, he's not.
The
Not
fuck
right
he
now.
not.
No,
The
he's
fuck
not.
he not.
They about
The
the same.
fuck he
Hold
not.
on. He's not better than John Collins. He's better than TJ Leaf. I will give you
better
that.
TJ Lee. Better TJ.
Who
He's
he
not
play
better than
for?
DJ Wilson. He's better than Justin Patton. I'll give him.
I'll give you that.
He's not better than Justin Jackson. He's not better
Nope.
than Bam or Donovan
Nope.
or Luke Kennard or Malik
Nope.
Monk or Zach
Nope.
Collins. He's
Nope.
better than Frank Ntilikina, though. I give you
I
that.
don't know about that. I don't even know
Nah,
about
he
that.
is.
I
They
don't
were
know.
both sitting on the
I'm
bench
talking
together
you don't know
talking about
that,
it.
bro. You don't watch Dennis play, bro.
I don't know about
Hey,
that.
but one thing they have in
take
common
Frank.
is they both
Play,
sit.
bro.
They was both sitting on the bench together for New York, so they have that in common.
At least Frank play defense though.
And that's for the
I-
Knicks. You know that's bad if you on the
Okay,
bench for the
okay.
Knicks,
But
bro.
please,
For
yo,
both.
Lamar, bro, I want you to, when he starts killing, I want you to report on it, bro.
Killing win.
In Detroit this year.
That man killing his own career.
Bro,
That's the only thing he
listen,
killing his own career.
Hey,
That
Lamar,
man-
but Lamar, to Dennis' defense though, you know when niggas go to New York, bro, their careers go down. Like
That's a
That
fact.
ain't- that ain't
How
true.
Julius
That
Randle
ain't
balling
true.
right now? What are you talking about?
he's the
That ain't
only
true.
He gonna keep it
one,
up, bro.
but
He gonna keep it up.
everybody else,
He
bro.
gonna keep it
Carmelo
up.
was balling.
Hold on. How does this is the thing? The Knicks, again, you're talking about a team where he had every opportunity to take over, and you know he had every opportunity because look at what Emmanuel Quickly's doing.
But they was
Emmanuel
treating
Quickly,
Dennis like Lonzo, bro.
Emmanuel Quickly went and took that spot. That should have been Dennis Smith Jr. spot in the rotation. Emmanuel
Dennis
Quickly
like
went and
Lonzo,
took that spot. Right? That's facts.
What do you say?
They treated Dennis like Lonzo, bro.
Lonzo get playing time. That's a bad example. What are
Nigga,
you talking about?
Dave, they literally traded him for fucking Kristaps Porzingis. How the fuck he get treated like Lonzo?
Bro,
Exactly. Like he gets Lonzo, and you can't compare that because Lonzo gets.
They
playing
believed
time.
in him. Look, everybody
They
believed in
literally
Dennis
were
Smith
willing
Jr.
to give
for the
up
longest.
Kristaps Porzingis for him, bro.
Everybody believed in him. That's
They
the
believed
thing.
in like they believed him like
Rightfully
3-year-old
so.
believing
You
Santa
should believe in
Claus.
that. Because talent like that doesn't come around that quick, bro.
Nigga,
What you mean? He was never that super
literally,
talented anyway. To tell you
they
the truth,
literally were
Alright,
willing
bro.
to.
Listen.
that man a
I'm telling
boss.
y'all, I know Dennis is gonna start killing, bro. Because there's no way he's just not.
He's
I want
not.
y'all to-
He's not gonna start killing, nigga.
All right, bro.
They literally believed in him. They literally were able to take the deal for Kristaps Porzingis because Dennis
Bro,
Smith
he's
Jr. was in the
23,
package,
bro.
nigga.
You act like his career's over, bro. He's 23
Man,
years old.
We didn't say his career was over,
What's
but
the
it's
average?
pretty
What's
much
the
over.
average?
Almost over.
Listen, the average year in the NBA is like 4 years. You know that, right, Dave? It's like 4 years. That's average.
This is
So-
In
fourth
Detroit,
year.
he played as many minutes as Lonzo, not Lonzo, Lagella, what's it? D'Angelo Ball, boy. In Detroit,
Man,
he
that
played
man
10
not
million.
even bear. That man Desmond not even bearing Jonathan Isaac
Awesome.
now.
We got this dude. He ain't been in here in a couple ways. He be tripping too. We got T Blizzard.
Oh, that's
good?
LaMelo. That's LaMelo Ball, dude. I remember T.
Oh
Blizzard.
man,
What's good, T Blizzard?
What's happening?
What's up?
Oh, y'all. Well, I'm not gonna speak on that. What's happening, bro?
What's happening,
What
dog?
up? What up, T. Blizzard? You got your Bluetooth in your ear? What you say now, Chuck?
hey yo,
Yeah, hold on.
Lizzie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was a big Dennis Smith Jr. fan in his rookie year, man.
Y'all
but it's
can hear me
hard
a
to
little
defend
better
this
now?
nigga right now,
Yeah,
man.
we hear
Yeah,
you.
bro. But just don't hop on the bandwagon though when he started.
Hold on, T
man,
Blizzard. What are your
the-
thoughts on
the-
Dennis
The
Smith?
waggy don't got no wheels.
I meant to say LeAngelo.
Hold on,
bro.
T
Chill
Blizzard.
on me.
What's your thoughts on Dennis Smith Jr.?
Can y'all hear me better?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
We hear you perfectly.
T Blizzard.
Whoa.
What you say that, Chuck? Chuck, what you say? We hear you, T. Blizzy. Talk, bro.
I'm talking about the Pistons. The Pistons, the dumbest team in NBA history. They paid Jeremy Grant.
Now you want to cut? Now,
Hello.
hold
What you mean? Hold on.
balling.
Jeremy Grant hooping.
Pause real
That
quick.
was a good ass investment.
Hold on. You was a Pelicans fan. The team that never won nothing. You gonna claim that the Pistons are dumb? You come on, you gotta shut your channel down, man.
SVG effect,
You gotta
bro.
shut your channel
Look what
down,
SVG
man.
did to y'all, bro. Come on, bro.
You gotta shut your channel down.
Who was y'all?
I ain't no disrespect, Renegade, but he did put that out there. I'm just saying, no disrespect. I mean, just
Man,
fuck
look.
y'all over. He came in.
That's what
He did fuck up Detroit, but that has. But the thing is, bro, that doesn't make him the worst coach in the league, nigga.
Bro, that's crazy. I can't.
One of the worst coaches in the league.
He's not the worst coach in the league. He did fuck up Detroit. I ain't gonna lie.
I say this.
Hey,
I take Stephen Gundy may be a better point guard than Smith Jr. right now. Tell you the truth.
T Blizzard, you gotta
Come on, bro.
T Blizzard. Make sure you close your YouTube app so your sound can go to your StreamYard.
I take Stephen Gundy over.
Y'all shitting on him, bro. Y'all treating him like he's.
He ain't better. He ain't better than
Bro,
Rondo.
he's shooting 12% from
Rondo
three.
like 35 years old.
What's the sample size though, bro? Like,
what you mean? He been in the league for 4 years.
Bro, but when
Oh
Dennis
my
was
God.
playing, he was productive though, bro.
Hold on. Listen, Dave. Answer me this question, right? You know he
Okay,
was
hold
saying
on.
class.
He said the last time Dennis Smith Jr. got meaningful minutes was in 2019-20. He played 34 games. He was getting 15.8 minutes a game. He went 5 points a game, 1 rebound, 2 assists. He was shooting 29% from the 3-point line and 34% from the field.
Man,
and he was shooting 50% from the free throw line. 50% from the free throw line.
All I'm saying,
God,
Dennis is like that, bro.
Fuck.
I'm saying, bro.
That man, he ain't like that.
I
Man.
mean, if he go to open gym and play, he going to open gym and play us. He probably bust everybody ass in hell. But in the league,
man, listen. I don't think he can beat me. I don't think he can beat me. I don't think he can beat me. I don't think he can beat Go.
Nah, you capping now, True.
I don't think he can beat me.
He'll bust your ass 32-0.
He ain't bust nobody. Shit. I think I take a spot right now.
Damn.
Dennis,
This nigga legit campaigning for Dennis Smith Jr., dude. We've been on this topic for like an hour.
Yeah, let it go, man. We gotta let that go.
You do gotta let that shit go.
He gonna win the award of G League Player of the Year.
Dennis Smith Jr.
You need to follow the You need to follow Dave, bro. The management team, man.
Dave, bro. You must Dennis Smith Jr. You must got that Haas and KD relationship, nigga. He must give you exposure.
Dennis Smith must have signed something, man. Look, man. Dennis Smith might have signed them shoes for you, bro, but it's not gonna be worth no more. It's cool, bro. You not trying to pass value up, man. You ain't gonna get it.
It's understanding the game of basketball, bro. Understanding how good a player is, bro. That's what.
Bro,
That's
stop
it, bro.
Hey, man, listen.
You got it. Fuck it. You got it.
How you feel? Hold on. How do you feel about Taco Fall? I'm curious because how you feel about Taco Fall?
You just started, man. Look at the shit you just started, man.
I'm just saying that, man.
I don't know what that is. Hey,
nigga, know how you feel about Taco.
See, we just gonna end it. We just gonna end it at that. Man. Let's switch the topic. Let's switch the topic.
I know Dennis nice though, bro.
They said they called you a Dennis Smith Jr. DR.
Niggas is ridiculous, bro. You see? And, bro,
Hey, Mike Butter,
who said that?
Look in the comments.
Bro, who said it, bro? I'm about to go check, bro.
In the comments, who said it?
Mike Butter, my things are gonna be worth something at some point in time, man. He said SB Talk Sports.
Hold up, but
Mic check.
We hear you.
We hear you, T Blizzard.
All right, I was having audio issues first.
Hey, what are your thoughts on Dennis Smith Jr.?
No, y'all, everything y'all was saying about him earlier about like the people that y'all put ahead of him, that's real. I don't know if he's gonna bounce back, bro.
All right, but see, I respect that, bro. But these guys are going in on him, talking like he's a
nigga. You literally said the same shit. You literally just echo what we've been saying, bro, and just in a nicer way. He literally echoed just what we just saying.
Bounce back. Why y'all talking about he's not better than this guy? He's not better than that guy.
He not right now.
He gonna be.
Hold on, we just got somebody new in the chat. We got Chris in the chat. Chris, man. Chris, what's good? What are your thoughts on this conversation? Chris, can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear. Hey, what y'all thought about the Draymond Green interview he just did?
When he talked about the team's benching players?
Yeah.
I thought he was right to a certain degree. But at the end of the day, the ownership is there. These are the bosses. They can choose to sit players. Right. They can choose to allow them to play. They run that aspect of the game.
Hey,
so the Draymond Green be getting fined for that.
You have to look at it like assets. All of these players are assets. So if they want to protect their asset by not playing them because they know they're going to trade, they can't trade an injured asset. Right. So when you got players making hundreds of millions of dollars like Blake and Andre Drummond, you got to protect these assets because the only way you can trade them and get something for them is if they're healthy. So you gotta.
Thanks, my boy.
Hey, the KD fanboy. You want to talk about Dennis, bro? You ain't
Oh,
you ain't
I'm
talking
not.
about
Whoa,
KD.
why y'all? Oh, my
L,
God.
You
L,
ain't talking about
Go
KD.
ahead, go ahead, bro.
I got a perspective for you on Dennis going to Detroit.
Go ahead. Because he's
I
talking
feel
about
like
KD pulled 3-1
Detroit
lead, bro.
is not Detroit is not well run organization, and I don't think that they are too concerned about players because D Rose got out of there. I don't think Blake even liked being there,
Blake
and
garbage, bro.
Save my boy D Rose.
and when they did the way they did LiAngelo, the way they handle business is like it's crazy how they do stuff. But I don't think he's gonna flourish being up there because ain't nobody there that's gonna like be nurturing him.
Hey, bro, I think he is, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, he ain't have a bad second game. Mr. Pels, he ain't have a bad second game.
But hey,
Well, he gonna have to have his own motivation when he get to Detroit as to being better. It ain't gonna be because of nobody helping him along. So if he don't have that in him, then he ain't gonna bounce back.
Tim, I definitely I see what you're saying, but like with Detroit being a bad organization, I definitely agree with that. LiAngelo got hurt, bro. That's why he got cut. At the end of the day, he was on the borderline. If you trying to make the roster and you get hurt, they gonna 9 out of 10 gonna cut you. Then what you really I guess Dad, whatever your name is, you really just say and try to compare Dennis Smith Jr. to Kevin Durant, bro.
Hold on.
There's nothing
bro,
you can say.
no.
There's nothing you can say.
No,
Yeah, what
I
you
said
say?
a Kevin Durant fanboy, bro. You talk all this shit about Dennis, bro. Why don't you talk about your favorite player blowing a 3-1 lead, bro? Why don't we talk about that, bro?
yo, you move the goalpost like a motherfucker right now.
Well, hold on.
You
You can't compare a Dennis Smith Jr. to a Kevin Durant.
You wilding out
But
right
listen,
now.
Kevin
bro,
Durant,
I just want
Kevin
y'all to
Durant
get
put up
listen.
more points in one fight. Kevin Durant put up more points on the torn Achilles than Dennis Smith did. So stop it, bro. He averaging.
Hey, bro,
He averaging right now. Stop it.
I just want y'all to give Dennis.
I don't know, Dave. I'm listening to your voice.
Respect for what? What he done in his league? What he done
I'm
in his
just listening
league?
to your voice, man. I'm listening to your voice, bro. You kind of sound like Dennis Smith Jr.
What, bro?
You might be Dennis Smith.
Anything,
Oh, Dennis
bro.
Smith Jr. burner account.
Nah, this ain't Dennis Smith Jr. burner account, bro. I'm just.
I mean,
it's Dennis Smith Jr. in here, y'all.
You listening? Listen. I'm just saying he's not a bad basketball player, bro. That's it.
He in the NBA, he's not bad.
Hey,
we just
listen,
said to
man,
the NBA
listen,
standard level, he's
Hold
bad.
on.
He's trash.
What?
He's
Average
extremely
16 at
disappointing.
19.
He was a lottery pick who completely fell off the map, and he hasn't found a way to bounce back. He's not even.
Right now, bro.
Kwame Brown better player than him.
Bro, I'm done with this topic, bro. Feel me? Bro,
So you should
Markel
build that
Fultz
top.
better than him.
You just try to compare KD to that, bro.
All right, he gracefully bowed out the conversation. So he's
Thank
done.
God.
I still think that is a productive player, bro. But
Stop it,
don't
man.
continue going, bro.
29%.
I don't want to see you working your job. Then you talking about that's productivity, man.
That boy.
We got no hate. We got no hate for Dennis Smith Jr. But we just gotta tell the truth. We gotta tell the truth. It's fuck your feelings over here, bro.
Fuck your feelings.
Bro, this ain't feelings, bro. This is based on his play, bro.
Nigga, what play? Nigga.
We up for the time, man. Stop it. Y'all finna start it. Yeah,
man. Listen,
bro, I'm done about talking about that, bro.
Yeah, man. Dennis Smith, man. I hope you get some minutes, man. I hope you get some minutes.
Hey, bro, I got a serious question for you, Dave. Dave, I got a serious question for you though. I just got one last
Smith
question.
Jr. better not come bounce back his career.
But
on
Dave,
you
I got
niggas
one last
ass. Well,
question for you,
tell
though.
you.
Like it's serious though, like a serious question for you, bro. Does Dennis Smith Jr. give you explosives, bro?
Oh man.
What?
Hey, shit. Hey, you gotta chill, Steve.
You gotta chill out.
You gotta chill.
I'm just joking.
Oh, I hear what you said, bro. You said some gay shit, hey, bro. Relax, bro.
Hey, hold on. We got somebody new in the chat.
You said some gay shit, chill, bro.
We got Richard Luis Estrella. Richard, man, what's good, man? Hold on 1 second, CA3. Hold on. We got Richard Luis Estrella. Thanks for hopping in the chat. What you got on this conversation?
Shit, what's up, Lamont? On this conversation, I got nothing because Dennis Smith Jr. is a bum. I mean, I don't even know what we're talking about.
He is a bum.
Ask what your awards what Draymond Green said or some shit, man. Tired of talking about
But
Dennis.
I had a question for y'all. I just want to know what's your logic behind having Paul George over Kawhi in the MVP race?
Because he been playing better than him all season.
Man, we know what Paul George gonna do in the playoffs, though, bro. So
That's not the play. The
The playoffs got nothing to do with what I'm
We know
asking.
what he's gonna do, so he can have this regular season MVP, bro. We know he's gonna choke, bro.
He's not finna get regular season MVP.
That got
though.
nothing to do with what I'm asking. Like,
PG is not even. Let's not even talk
Kawhi
about
Leonard
that man in the MVP.
Hold on 1 second. No.
Neither one of them.
Kawhi Leonard, stat wise, Kawhi Leonard's been playing in these games. I think he's averaging like 26, 27 points a game. He's putting up solid numbers. But I think the difference, what separates the two, because PG's averaging 23. That's just a 3-point difference. But PG, the difference is right now in their careers, as much as you want to not accept it, PG's the far superior defender right now. Kawhi Leonard does not defend at the same level.
What's the stats this year for steals?
Steals don't.
them two.
Hold on, Richard. Steals don't determine if you're a better defender.
So you think Paul George has been playing better defense this year than Kawhi?
Come on, man.
He's a far superior. Hold on, Richard. This is what I said. I said right now, at this stage in their careers, he's a far superior defender than Kawhi Leonard. It's not close.
But how though? Because every time I watch a Clippers game, he's getting everybody scores on him.
Everybody scores on
He
who?
the one.
So
now everybody
Paul
scores on Paul George.
All the points are getting scored on Paul George.
What happened?
All the points are getting scored on Paul George.
No, I'm saying every time I see Paul George really guarding somebody, they shit on him. It's not bad defense. It's just
he
just gets shitted on him.
Man, everybody was shitting on Paul George.
Man, no. When I want to stay realistic, like we ain't gonna say everybody shitting on. What I'm saying is, when you say when I say that he's the far superior defender, when I look at Kawhi Leonard off ball, I can show footage, and I already have in the past. How Kawhi Leonard off ball is a statue. He no longer can move. I don't know if his knees. I don't know if his injury.
That's true.
So off ball defense, same thing with on ball defense. On ball defense, he's not the same lateral player. He's not the same. All right. When we talk, so that's another aspect of defense. He does not compare with Paul George in on ball defense.
Okay.
All
right. Would you say Kawhi is the playmaker for this team?
It's really Paul George. It's really Paul George.
I mean, have you not been watching the Clippers this season?
Paul George averaging more. I mean, it's kind of Paul George and Kawhi though.
Kawhi, bro. Kawhi's really been the playmaker.
Paul George averaged.
It's not even about assists. It's about making plays.
Kawhi's better.
I mean, they both been sharing it, so it's like that's how I look.
I mean, hold up. I don't think either player is an MVP. But I just don't see how you would have Paul George over Kawhi.
Octavius. You gotta shut your channel down, bro. You see how has Paul George ever been known as a defender? Shut your channel down, bro.
Hey, you got a punk with that one.
Shut it down, bro.
First of all, what's your name? Octavius.
Paul George led the league in steals for a couple years.
Hey, I gotta stop with the Paul George shit, bro. Come on, bro. We know that nigga.
You were just talking about Dennis Smith Jr. Don't bring that
back up, man.
People forget, hey, bro. I guess Pacers Paul George didn't never exist, huh?
Yeah, we saw them.
People just forget it.
Yep,
that's why he said he never know.
Man, that was when he had his leg intact.
Before
chill
that,
out, man.
Hey, Brady, you gotta chill, bro.
Hold on, just see. I think people confuse, and this happens a lot. People think just because you score more points per game, it makes you the better player. I don't believe in that. Paul George is having a greater impact.
I don't think that either. I just think from when I've watched the Clippers play this year, I always see Kawhi. He sets the tone for the team, and he tries to make more plays for the team. Like I see him as the much more of a team player this year, and Paul George is like trying to get over his own mental issues, but I don't think he's the leader. Like he's really leading that team.
Let me jump in there. PER, Paul George does have a higher PER than Kawhi. He in the top like 5 in PER in the league. So you got Steph, CJ, Dame, Buddy Hill, Paul George and top PER. Now that don't put you in MVP, but
You said
that does say that he
CJ10.
is more
God damn.
efficient. He's more efficient for the Clippers than Kawhi is. So
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
Paul George scored 50, 40, 90. I mean,
It
But
was a
so
point
is
of time
Kawhi.
this year. It was a point of time this year. Paul George was shooting like 50, 50, 90. Like, stop it, bro.
Kawhi shooting 50, 40, 90 this year too, though.
no, he's not. He's almost. It's almost like
Go
that.
check it. Last time I checked, he
I
was.
just
Like
checked
y'all
it.
down, y'all
Kawhi
downplaying
with
Kawhi,
38.
bro.
Kawhi was like 30% from three.
And
And like
87% from the free throw.
like he short. Like
Nah.
it's
Check this
almost.
season. Last time I checked, Kawhi was
I'm
shooting
telling
50 from
you,
the
bro.
league.
I'm gonna double check.
Bro, okay, no,
So then he must
I gotta,
have
hold on,
back
wait,
3
hey, bro.
games.
Hey, bro, look. Kawhi Leonard's stats is as follows: 26 points per game, 5 rebounds per game, 5 assists, 51% from the field goal, 38% from three, 87% from the free throw line.
Oh, so he had bad last 3 games then. Because he was at
You
50,
got chill
40,
out.
90 like last week.
I believe it, but hey, he ain't doing it now.
Yeah, nah, you're right. But I mean,
It's still
Paul
that's still
George ain't
pretty
been
efficient.
playing, and he was
That's
shooting
still.
damn near 60% from 3. Like, is that really sustainable?
Hey, bro, I'm
I mean,
rolling.
Paul George a great shooter. Paul George a
I'm,
little bit better. Paul
I'm
George a better
rolling.
3-point shooter though.
No, Paul
And
George a better
Kawhi.
shooter, but 60% from
Yeah.
3 is not sustainable.
Hey, I'm sitting here rolling. They got Kawhi nickname Fun Guy. Hey,
I'm crying.
I mean, it could. Well, let's not. I'm not gonna act like Kawhi's not in the conversation. Well, I'm just talking about my top 4 or 5 guys. By the end of the year, Kawhi could very well be in that top 3.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going off what I've seen in the first around 25 to 30 games. And again, I think Paul George has had a bigger impact on that team slightly. Now, I'm not saying Kawhi is completely out of it. Now, you can put Kawhi anywhere on that list. You can put him at 4 or 5. It doesn't matter. He's not in the top 3. I don't care.
Yeah, he's not top 3. He's not top 3.
PG
And the top 3
PG
is
shooting
really
better than Steph right now from the 3.
The top 3 is really the only serious consideration for MVP. So until he breaks the top 3, he's not really a serious contender to win the award.
And I think for a Clippers player to win a MVP, the Clippers would have to have the best record in the league, which I don't see happening.
I want to talk to you about is like you take his fan base out the way because I know everybody been pushing for him. Why you still got Halliburton over LaMelo Ball?
No, I was talking about. Remember what I said was this, and you got to take everything that I said. I said to the first 25 games, game 1 to whatever game they're at now. I think it's maybe 25 to 30, depending on how many games they play. I think to reach Halliburton has a slight edge, but it's not a 25 game season. I said I expect the way on LaMelo's trajectory right now. LaMelo's trajectory is a lot higher than Halliburton. Once they play 72 games. Once they play 72 games, I expect if LaMelo maintains the same trajectory that he wins the rookie of the year by a long shot.
The first game, bro.
You gonna do that? You gonna do that with me on here? You think you gonna do that with me?
I just realized why I asked you that question. I realized it was on my fault.
Hold on, what do you say? Hold on. What do you
think you about to do that with me on here?
I
don't disrespect his over there.
I need a formal apology from all of y'all niggas myself from the last time we had a discussion. If I can recall from the last time we had these discussions, LaMelo wasn't about to be none of what he is.
Nobody didn't say that.
That's a lie. That's a lie,
man.
Hold on. When did we say that? Hold on. Everybody here has agreed he's the best prospect in his draft. He was the number 1 ESPN prospect in his draft. He only got drafted 3 because it was a needs-based draft. So everybody drafted off needs in the top 4 or 5. So that's why he went number 3 by default, and he fell into Charlotte's hand. We all expect him to be great. What we were saying was everybody expects them to just throw him into the starting lineup right now, which they did a great job of getting him ready. They groomed him. They brought him in slowly, and now
I think the conversation we was having was that we were having a discussion about whether Melo deserved to be in the game over Tebe. And now we see, because it's been proven, Tebe is not. Y'all was saying that Tebe, oh man, he just gonna have to, he a rookie, he gonna have to fall behind.
Hold Hold on, technically you was wrong. You said because you said Devontae was going to be on the bench. You said Devontae was going to be on the bench.
Yeah,
That's what
that
you was
like
wrong.
some
He was, we were saying that Tay-Bay is Devontae Graham. That's Devontae Graham, bro.
Why you call him that?
I know
that sound a little sus right there.
I know that shit. No, I know that shit. That
sound a little sus.
Y'all don't know where Tay-Bay comes from?
I don't know if I can call another man Tay-Bay. I don't know if
that's Coach Barango Bay. He can't do no wrong in the coach eyes. LaMelo coming at it and put up a 50-point triple-double, but Tay-Bay gonna still get the minutes.
Hold on, okay, so hey, hold on. D Blizzard, I'm gonna ask you this. Okay. Now Devontae Graham is injured out of the lineup. But what I'm saying is, if you bench Devontae Graham, who do you play in his place?
Malik Monk.
Yes.
Hold on. First of all, let's give you the backstory of Malik Monk, since a lot of y'all act like y'all don't remember this.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, I'm gonna tell you. We going into this season. Going into this season, what did Malik Monk do at the start of this season? What did he do? So the Charlotte Hornets are one of 8 teams in the NBA. They do their own drug testing outside of the NBA's mandated drug test. And when he came into this season and he failed another drug test mandated by the team, what did you see him doing? He was riding the bench and nobody knew why. So he was getting DNPs. So when you get DNPs, that means you're out of the coach's favor. So whenever you're out of the coach's favor, I don't care how good you are, you're not going to play. So you can cry. But see, he brings, when you bring in Malik Monk, you're also bringing in the headaches that come with him. And nobody wants to talk about the off the court headaches.
Let me speak on Malik. Let me speak on Malik because I got a problem with Malik too. But
that's not a problem.
Because I think he's very talented. He's very talented, but he's selfish. Malik Monk does not play the same as the rest of them players on their team. They got good chemistry, but Malik Monk is a selfish player. He is not looking for the open man. He's looking for his own stats. It's working. Because he's been playing good, but Malik Monk is not right for that team.
That's why he's on the trade block. Like everybody thinks that the Charlotte Hornets roster, y'all got to understand it. I don't think the Charlotte Hornets expected LaMelo to fall into their hands at 3. They had to draft him when he was there. That changes your entire team. Now we have to figure out, what are we going to do with all these guards? They got the twins. They got Devontae Graham. They got Terry Rozier. Now they got to find a way. We need bigs. We can't continue on. This is why do you think they're trying to get the trade for Andre Drummond, putting up Bismack Biyombo and Cody Zeller? They have to mold this into a better team. Y'all just want it to happen overnight, and it's not going to happen overnight.
Oh no, I don't think it's going to happen overnight. This is what I told somebody. I said with the way they're structured right now.
If you know it's a process, then why are we crying about LaMelo Ball's minutes?
Because
see, how can
we
y'all
talking? Look. This is why his minutes matter. Because when Magic Johnson came in the league, he was the rookie of the year. He went to the All-Star game. He went to the.
I'll be doing, man. Comparing him to Magic Johnson.
Hold up, y'all gonna let me say it? He went. Magic went to the.
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on. Blizzard. This is why I'm gonna stop you right there, Blizzard.
Let me say what I gotta say first.
No. I'm gonna stop you because I know it's a very point to get ether easily. Okay, the difference between Magic Johnson, but you
don't even know what I'm about to say. I'm not comparing him to Magic Johnson.
I know.
I'm about to say something. I'm about to make a point.
Saying why? I know, but what I'm saying is Magic came off of playing a full NCAA season where he was well conditioned. He had a summer league. He had training camp. He had all of these things, right? What did LaMelo have going into this season other than 11 games in Australia?
You keep saying LaMelo could play. LaMelo playing 30, 40 minutes now. He's not. He's been conditioned for this already.
11 games in 2 years.
You keep trying to put a restraint on somebody that don't need one. He don't need a leash right now. He need to be let go. Listen,
they've been let him go. Y'all just too blind to see it because again, y'all be so worried about like y'all came into this season 5 games in. Every LaMelo Ball fan was crying about his minutes, not understanding the process of the NBA. He didn't have summer league. He didn't have training.
Why do other players? So who had summer league in the league?
Okay, how many?
Nobody. Why do these other rookies? Why these other rookies playing 39 minutes?
Who? Other than Isaac Okoro,
Bro, LaMelo, they got like 13 players that's playing more minutes than Melo right now.
They doing
Pull it up. Pull it up. I promise you, I'm not no cap. There's about 13 people.
Hold on.
Blizzard.
Hold on, y'all.
There's a problem.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We can't all talk. Hold on, Blizzard. Why are you again? If you're a Charlotte Hornets fan, why are you looking at other players' minutes, comparing it to LaMelo's when you know it's a process in Charlotte?
I'm not comparing them to other people's minutes. You just said that he couldn't play that many minutes. That's cap. He can play how many minutes he needs to play.
What I said was you have to take into consideration this is the NBA. It's a condensed season, so this is not.
Bro, they're a playoff team.
Hold on. Let me mute everybody because we got too many people talking, and T Blizzard needs to hear this. First of all, is this right here? It's a condensed season, so it's not a normal NBA season. They're playing more games in a shorter amount of time. That's different. So rookies have to adjust to that. Second of all, LaMelo, unlike a lot of these other rookies, didn't play college ball last year. He got injured, and he only played 11 games in Australia, and he hasn't played real basketball since then. So you got to adjust to the conditioning, the speed, all of that in the NBA. You can't just throw him out there 40 minutes a game and expect him to be able to go and be effective. This is why you saw him struggle even in the 25 to 30 minutes that he was having, especially defensively. I knew he would be fine offensively, but defensively he struggled to some degree with his conditioning. So he had to come in and out a lot.
That's cap.
So you can say that.
That's cap. I got a video breakdown of his defense. He is doing amazing in defense.
Hold on. I've seen him struggle early. Now,
since Melo has been starting.
If you ask me now, see, the thing is, I'm not going to dick ride one player when you know that the organization, they have to build a team. Why
would you call it dick riding when you didn't say Ja Morant was dick riding?
Hold on. We weren't talking about Ja Morant. We were talking about LaMelo Ball.
We're talking about anybody that comes into the league in as a first round pick.
All of the brand new fake Charlotte Hornet fans are now dick riding Melo, worried about his minutes when we all knew he would be good. Nobody's hating on him, but you have to understand it's a process. It takes time to get there. Period.
The process is whatever the process is for that team. Whenever depending on who player. Listen, if Zion Williamson don't get hurt, Zion Williamson don't.
Are they a good team right now? Is Charlotte
a good team? Yes.
They're trash. They're below 500.
They are a good team. What you mean?
Trash team.
They are 6 in the East.
If they were a good team, you wouldn't be crying about Devontae Graham.
They're 6 in the East, bro.
They're 6 in the East. If they were a good team, you wouldn't cry about Devontae Graham. You wouldn't cry about the Cody Martin fans. You wouldn't cry about Malik Monk. You wouldn't cry about PJ Washington. All y'all LaMelo Ball fans cry about everybody on that roster and just worry about LaMelo Ball, but you don't care about the fact that they have to develop a team.
Bro, all of those players that you calling out are not Melo's talent. You calling out all of these sub-talented players.
Okay, what I'm saying is you're so worried about one player, you forget that they have to develop a team, not one player.
Bro, everything that Melo does makes the team better. Him being in the lineup makes everybody else better.
Melo makes them better than why they below 500.
They're 6 in the East, and they're not below 500 because of Melo. Because ever since Melo has been starting, guess what they've been doing?
Hold on,
winning.
But nobody's blaming it on Melo. What I'm saying is this team as constructed is not a very good team.
They would very well be over 500 if he was starting from the beginning instead of the coach riding on J-Bay.
So T Blizzard, what good does it do to be a 500 team in the NBA, be an 8 seed in the playoffs, and go into next year with no good draft picks or nothing? What good does it do to be a very average team in the NBA? How does it going to make them?
Bro, what are you talking about? You're not about to tank this season to get draft picks.
What I'm saying is they need to tear everything down and they need to build up around LaMelo because what they have right now, they cannot win.
Bro, all they need is a big man. All they need is a big man. They got pieces. They got tradable pieces. That's valuable.
They need a backup point guard. They need a backup point guard. They need a backup power forward. They need a center, and they need a solid backup center. PJ Washington continue to get hurt. They need a
Biombo is a good enough backup center, bro. What you mean?
They need a
Hold
better
on,
wing player.
hold on. To bring in a good center, you're going to have to trade Biyombo and Zeller. If you
No,
look
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
What
No,
do you
you,
do?
If you look at the trade they put on the table for
you
Drummond,
don't. No, you don't. You get Tebe up out of there. You
I'm
got.
telling you right now. I'm telling you facts right now.
Not
because
enough.
you're just talking out your ass. Hold on. They offer Malik Monk, Bismack Biyombo, Cody Zeller, another player. They offered 4 players in a draft pick for Andre Drummond. It takes all of that just to get that starting quality center that you want. Now you have to fill in all those holes for giving up 4 players.
And go fill the holes in. Go fill the holes in because the talent the presence that Drummond is going to bring is going to make up for the lack of those other players.
Come on, stop it, man. Utility who?
So okay. So when the Lakers went all out and got Anthony Davis, you think they got to fill holes? You still got to fill holes.
Man, okay, who's your backup point? When they start
LeBron James and Anthony Davis can't win the championship by themselves. They got to fill the holes, and they fill.
Talking about two
backup point guard
superstar players.
Comparing the Lakers to Charlotte, like that's crazy.
Come on, man.
This the whole thing that kills me about these all of a sudden brand new Charlotte Hornets fans is that they expect this team to get good overnight.
It's
They
not
don't
gonna happen.
want to talk about nothing about the business of basketball.
bro.
He said all they need is
I don't-
DeAndre
y'all know what-
Drummond
this is what I don't
minus
understand
4
about y'all,
players
bro.
that they
Every-
4 the best
nobody-
players that they already got.
This is what I don't understand about
Damn.
y'all. Nobody said LaMelo was trash. People just said it take a process. Why are you rushing this man? The Charlotte's not going to win no championship in the next 5 years, no time soon.
They're not even
what
going to
is
win a
the
playoff
rush?
game this year, y'all. They're not even going to be in the playoffs.
What's the rush?
They're not going to be in the playoffs.
Y'all just want to see it on the
Oh,
court.
Dave
Okay,
trying to say
cool.
something. Dave trying to say something.
Go ahead, Dave.
So you should limit LaMelo's minutes when he's clearly better than the starting guard.
It's not. That's not the point. Listen, hold on. Listen, what's the? Hold on. Listen. This is getting
It's the
frustrating.
business of
Where's it?
basketball.
Listen, where's
The
y'all?
NBA
Where's?
Hold on. Okay, so we can build the business of basketball dictates who starts, right? The money starts, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so if the money starts, I don't care how good you are, because we know Malik Monk is talent wise is better than a lot of players on that team. He should at least be the 6th man, but the money is always going to be ahead of him. On top of the fact, the business of basketball is going to be ahead of him. The business of basketball for the Hornets right now is that they have LaMelo and they have to move Devontae Graham.
Bottom line for Michael Jordan, who is bringing him money to his team?
You don't think they making money without LaMelo?
Melo. That if Melo wasn't on the
stop it, bro. We gotta mute you for talking that nonsense, man. So you gotta talk to be knowledgeable about the business of basketball.
If Melo is not on Charlotte, Charlotte does not have the following
If
they
they
have.
had to fill out seats, you would probably see LaMelo playing way more, but they don't got to worry about that now.
If they didn't have money, how the hell they pay Gordon Hayward $120 million?
Yeah, we gotta stop the cap.
Let's not act like they didn't have money.
All right, come on now. We ain't doing that. They paid Ninja Batum before that. They paid. They would offer. What did Kimba? When how much they offered Kimba? Even though they offered Kimba.
I'm gonna tell you what LaMelo did. LaMelo made a lot of y'all who didn't give 2 shits about the Charlotte Hornets fans out of nowhere. That's what LaMelo did.
That's all he did.
Bro, I'm not a
That's all
Hornets
he
fan,
did.
bro. I'm just stating the facts of what
Okay,
has to happen.
but talk about the business of basketball. How are they gonna? It's just you got to start LaMelo and unleash him fully. You have to move Devontae Graham or Terry Rozier. And the only way you trade those guys is if you keep them on the court playing them.
Why you need to trade Terry? They work good together. Terry is good for the team.
Terry got to go, bro.
The sacrifice. Okay,
No,
hold on.
He does
You
not.
can't have everything.
He does not have to go.
Listen, you can't have everything. This is the thing. You cannot have everything you want. You can't say, "Oh, we want this perfect team with LaMelo," but I want to keep Terry Rozier too. Unfortunately, you got to let him go if you want to build a team around him. He's the only tradable asset that you have. So if you don't trade him, who you going to get in free agency? Who the hell is knocking on Charlotte? We want to go to Charlotte. Ooh. You have to do it through trade.
Melo is bringing people in. Melo is going to be generating this money. What you mean?
Who he gonna bring? Who he gonna bring in? If LeBron James couldn't bring nobody in Cleveland, what are you talking about?
LeBron James couldn't get people in
gonna bring his
How the hell
brother?
is LaMelo gonna get people in Charlotte?
So you think nobody gonna want to play with Melo? Charlotte is Charlotte right now. Wait. Charlotte right now is probably one of the most exciting teams to watch right now in the NBA.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me if LeBron James couldn't bring nobody in, what do you think LaMelo could bring somebody in? That don't even make no sense.
And then this what you're not even understanding. Why you keep trying to push this? I do this media shit. They literally are pushing LaMelo down there right there. It's a running joke about how much they just overwhelm anything LaMelo does, bro. And you falling, you the perfect reason why they does that. Because they know people like you gonna fall for every little hype we do.
Are you crazy? Melo got more followers than the whole team does combined. What are you talking about?
That's the business of basketball. One that make more sense to push somebody who's gonna follow him. Duh. And
why you think they're following him? Because of his basketball, because of what he can do, because of his excitement that he brings.
Stop lying, because again, before he got drafted, and everybody here to tell you this, I was the only one running around saying he was going to be great. Everybody else was silent.
What you mean you was the only one? What you talking about? I've been following this dude since he was in high school.
I said he was gonna be the best.
I wasn't on him at that time.
No. Everybody knows when I was running around saying that, I was like, he gonna be
He
great.
was one of them. Lamont was one of them saying that.
Everybody, all these so-called LaMelo ball fans. Until
I don't know who around you, L, because I've been following this dude since high school. So I ain't that person. So. And I'm not, and
everybody been following LaMelo since high school. My thing is, I hate how y'all talk. Don't, like I said, all I ask is that, okay, we know he's great. Okay, that's easy to say that he's great. You act like you're not telling us nothing new right there. Now it's about the.
Why has nobody ever said that about no other player?
Now it's about the business of basketball and how you gonna make it work as a team.
You saying that? You keep saying that though. But when does that apply to anybody else? I never heard you say that about nobody else.
Because nobody else.
That's why Tyrese Halliburton's not starting. That's why Tyrese Halliburton's not starting right now. Because you got people over that's getting paid more money than him.
Why is Denny?
No.
Denny Avdija. Why he's coming off the bench? He's another lottery pick. Patrick
Williams coming off the bench. Stop it, man.
Why y'all acting like any of these people ain't even close to Melo?
Nobody's saying that.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about? Nobody's saying that. We just give you an example.
You gotta calm your love for LaMelo down a little bit, man.
The fake Charlotte Hornet fans
burn your shrine.
Care about wins and losses.
But this ain't got nothing to do with no shrine.
LaMelo score 30 points a game and get 10 assists. They can lose every game of the year.
I want to see them win the game.
No, y'all won't.
I want to see them win.
I'll tell you,
if you want to see them win, then you would actually care about
Blizzard. I'll tell you this. I'll tell any Charlotte fan this. Let y'all go in the playoff and play the Celtics. I guarantee y'all getting blown out every game. I don't
know about that.
Bro, you tripping. And that would come from some people that don't watch them play. I watch every game.
Okay.
I watch every game. Y'all obviously have not been watching the games.
I'll put money on it. I'll put money to get blown out every game.
And I'll take your money. Nigga. I will take your money, nigga.
Y'all getting blown. You wild out. Y'all say y'all ain't getting no game.
Hold on. How are the Hornets gonna beat the Celtics? You complaining about every player on that roster other than LaMelo?
Right? Come on, man.
Yo,
you complain about the players. You never heard me complain about nothing.
You can't say nothing good about none of the other players on that roster but LaMelo.
You didn't let me. I was just about to. You cut me off.
Let's hear it.
He said good thing about Terry though. He said good thing.
No, it's more than Terry. Listen, I was about to tell you. I was about to give you my breakdown, but you cut me off.
Terry Rozier was garbage last year. They was wanting him out of there ASAP last year.
Terry Rozier had his best career, his best year of his career last year. He jumped up from 9 to 19 points last year from the Celtics. Oh, come on, man. The man was averaging 9 points. The man was averaging 9 points a game in Boston.
Devontae Graham was the best player on that team last year. Stop.
No, he wasn't.
I said,
no, he wasn't. He only averaged 14 points a game. What you mean?
And he averaged 18.
He's not the best.
Bro, Terry Rozier went from averaging 9 points in Boston to 19 at Charlotte.
And losing, and on one of the worst teams.
Okay, the whole team losing.
As a second,
what that mean?
As a second option on one of the worst teams in the NBA. Come on, man.
And what that mean?
It means a lot.
It means your stats go up, bro.
He was supposed to go there and just become the next best thing. Come on, man.
It means your stats gonna go up.
Charlotte's
That's
so
what
good.
it means.
Listen, let's Charlotte go to the playoffs.
So a years went by. Who better now? It's Terry Rozier or Devontae Graham? Because you got to be outside of your mind if you think that Devontae Graham better than Terry Rozier.
No, Terry Rozier got him right now. I give you
Terry
that.
Rozier is definitely better right now, but the unfortunate reality of the situation is that the only way you can improve this roster is by trading him to put better pieces around LaMelo.
You keep saying that. Saying that, but that ain't true.
So they can stay pat and be a contender.
Bro, right now they are solid. They have a solid core right now.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Blizzard. What do you project the Charlotte Hornets to do? So you think you're the playoff team? How far do you think they can go
in the playoffs? I think they're gonna win the first round. If they get in it, they're gonna win the first round.
Against who?
Write it down, Lamont. Huh? Write it down. February 16th. I said it.
Time out. Pause. Everybody.
I'm about to have a heart attack. Yo, that's the worst take.
Pause for a second.
I just need to know against who.
The Charlotte Hornets are the 7th seed right now. They will be playing the Milwaukee Bucks. I guarantee right now they play Milwaukee, they will get swept.
Oh man.
They'll get
one.
No, they won't.
It won't even be.
Yo, you even got a center. Bismack?
Yo, that one of the worst takes I ever heard in my life.
Giannis gonna average 35, 10, and 10.
Come on, man.
Bismack getting abused, bro.
Y'all got PG.
Y'all be running around. You got these.
Did you write it down? Did you write it down? Because I want you to have the same energy, my nigga, when the playoffs come around.
Hold on, we got to write it down. Hold on. Let's T Blizzard. Okay, hold on. We're gonna break it down. Like T Blizzard, hold on. So you got LaMelo. Well, hold on. You got LaMelo Ball right here. Boom, he's solid. You got Gordon Hayward. He's locked in. These are unmovable. Two pieces that are unmovable. These are your two best players by far. This is what you need to build around, obviously. Now, you saying that LaMelo Ball, Gordon Hayward, Terry Rozier, Devontae Graham, and Cody Zeller is a solid core to win a first round.
Wait, scroll back up. Malik been balling, and Malik is actually looking good this year.
Okay,
Malik
hold
is
on.
better than Graham.
Hold on. Malik.
Miles Bridges averaging like 10 points a game.
Malik Monk is the 279th ranked player in the league. You talking about he's a good, solid player? Come on, man. Let's stop
Look,
it, man.
Not a couple better than him. That's still and great.
Really? That's what you going on?
Man, yeah, he's not.
That's what you pulling up.
Oh, they got each one more ranked higher than Malik Monk. Let's stop.
Come on, man. Obviously, you have not been watching the games. You are tripping right now.
Watching nothing.
Malik Monk is the only player who can score 31 games. Malik Monk is the only player I know who scored 31 games and come back and score 3 the next.
Y'all niggas ain't watching nobody games and just talking.
Nah, you tripping.
Why do y'all always say that? Why do y'all always say we don't watch the games?
You're not.
Basketball we watch?
You're not watching them because if you was watching them, you wouldn't be saying the stuff you're saying right now.
We watch more than fake Charlotte Hornets fans.
Dude, listen. You not listen. I think LaMelo Ball is the best rookie.
Definitely watch more than y'all. Y'all just staring down LaMelo Ball the whole time he play.
Bro, do you understand that I'm not from Charlotte? That I sit up here in front of my TV all day watching the league pass. I watch it.
We know that you're a LaMelo Ball fan.
I'm not a LaMelo. I'm a LaMelo Ball. I like Melo. What they got to do with anything? What does that? I like the way he played. What they got to do with anything? I like the way Dame played. I like the way Kyrie played. I like the way Kevin played. I like the way James played.
The Hornets talking around the playoffs.
Hold on, let's ask T Blizzard a question. T Blizzard, how do you make this roster better this year?
Dude, that is crazy.
Because you know they have to get better to win a playoff game.
Bro, they have the team. Listen, the team right now, as it's constructed, has amazing chemistry. The people that's been playing that have not shown that they can play or playing. Melo has these people playing over the average of what they've been prospected to play.
Okay, hold on. What player other than Melo? Okay, what player on this bench is going to step up in a playoff game to help them win a playoff series?
Bro, do you realize that Terry Rozier is out there looking like an all-star right now?
Okay, he's not going to be in an all-star game. He's not going to be an all-star this year.
I don't care if he be in the game. He's
not
playing
an
like
all-star
one.
this year. No, he's not.
He's playing like one.
He's had a few good games this year. Stop it.
There's
Stop.
only one person on Charlotte. Yeah, only LaMelo will. If anybody on Charlotte make the All-Star team, it's
No,
gonna
Gordon
be
Hayward's the best player on this team.
Gordon Hayward.
LaMelo, you keep LaMelo and Hayward, and you trade everybody else.
Y'all, first of all, y'all talking about a game. They're not gonna make the All-Star game because first of all, talking about going over Kyrie Irving, James Harden, Bradley Beal. So stop that. That's not gonna happen. That doesn't change the fact the NBA only has 400 players, 400 of the best players in the world. These players are not that far separated between each other in talent.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
How they gonna beat the Bucks? How they gonna beat the Bucks?
Hold on. We got two new people in the chat. We got Mac Def. We got Mac Def and Just Shay. Let me go to Just Shay real quick. I know she said she wanted to come in. What you got on this conversation, man? What are your thoughts on the Charlotte Hornets, man?
Oh my goodness! I just got to say what I just heard. What is going on this early in the morning? But first of all, no, we're not making the playoffs this year. No. I just think this team is, as I said from the beginning, too small.
Thank you.
And they need upgraded center. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do that. I have been watching Vernon Carey in the G League and stuff like that, and Jalen McDaniels and stuff like that. But I don't think Jalen McDaniels is gonna be on their team next season. But they just, to me, they also outside of needing a center, they need a three. So they have Gordon Hayward and Bridges, but LaMelo, the Martin twins, and so LaMelo, the Martin twins, and Bridges is all the same height. I think they need to get a better three. People that shoot, better catch and shoot players, and I think they should actually keep Devontae Graham though.
Oh hell no, bro!
They have to.
Why not?
Bro,
they have to right now.
My thing is,
Graham don't got no value. Like his contract is
he has
so
no
low.
value.
You
You can't trade him. There's no value.
His contract's so low.
So
only
his contract's
you
too
do
little
a sign
to
and
trade.
trade. Well, you gotta do a sign and trade, but that's a possibility though. You know what I mean?
Here's the trade that they can do to make this team better, but they also get worse too because they lose depth. All right. This is the best that they can do to improve this year. Maybe skate in as an 8 seed, but I don't even see that happening. But this is the trade. This is the best. This is the best that they can hope for. They give up Zeller, Biyombo, and Malik Monk for Andre Drummond. This is good for next year.
They can't do that, bro.
Why you can't do that? What?
Fuck, you can.
Don't give up Malik, bro.
Oh my God, he said Malik Monk.
This dude is fucking crazy.
Hey yo,
this dude is fucking
y'all gotta shut y'all channels down. Shut y'all IP out there.
If you let
in
5 years,
if Malik Monk is your deal breaker, you need to get fired as a GM.
Don't trade
playoffs in about 5 or 6 years.
That's a good trade. No, stand on what you said.
Realistic.
No, I know you trashing 2K fantasy. You was trashing fantasy. I know for a fact you trashing fantasy. Saying that
he ain't winning that 50K like Atlantean boy.
I think that's where y'all. I think that's where y'all get y'all knowledge from. Y'all play 2K. Y'all been playing 2K too much.
But T Blizzard, if you don't trade Malik Monk, then how you make the money?
I didn't say don't trade Malik Monk.
Okay, no. I'm saying if you don't want to give up Malik Monk, then
Trade
what other
everybody
player
on
do
that
you
team.
put? What other player do you put in his place to make the money work? Because the money has to work.
Devontae Graham.
He's only making 1.6 million. It won't work.
One of the twins.
No, they're only making 1 million.
twins.
Hold on. They're only making 1 million each. That's not gonna work.
You talking about people only watch 2K. You don't even know how much.
Hold on. Let T Blizzard answer the question. If you don't give up Malik Monk, how do you make this trade work with the
You
money?
gotta keep Graham.
Exactly.
You keep trying to make this trade bro. This is not the only thing.
Okay, what else? Then you tell me. Tell me what the other player is you can use instead of Malik Monk to make the money work.
I don't think you can use anybody else, bro.
Please tell me, T Blizzard. See, this is called the business of the NBA. If you want to get a good player, you got to give up something.
You already got to, man.
You can't have
trade them
everything you want.
twins.
Lamar, you know what the problem is?
Hold on, the twins. Hold on, you cannot trade the
trash.
twins. You cannot
They
trade the
trash.
twins because they're only making 1 million each. 1 million each, and they have non-guaranteed deals next year. They're no
And they
value to trade.
trash.
And they're
Trade
trash.
everybody on that
Okay,
team.
hold on.
They're trash.
So, how do you make this trade work if you don't give up Malik Monk? Because T Blizzard said, "Don't give up Malik Monk."
Why are we talking?
I didn't say don't give up Malik Monk. I never said that. That was somebody else does.
Hey, that was me, bro.
Okay, so how do you make this deal work? How do y'all make this deal work then? Because they obviously need Drummond. Because everybody agrees they need a big man, big time. But how do you get Drummond, the best big man out there, without giving up Malik Monk? Because you guys want everything.
Hey, so give
Why
him
is
up.
this even a conversation? Of course you give up Monk for Drummond.
So hold on, now I'm talking to the person that said keep Monk. Because there's so many of these fake LaMelo Ball Charlotte Hornets fans that don't like to talk about the business of basketball.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro.
Now at the end of the day, you don't want to talk the business of basketball. Stop it,
Bro, if you had to trade Terry Rozier, you could trade Terry.
Hold on, Terry Rozier's making $18 million. Let's talk about, and you need a big. So obviously it makes it makes no sense for the Cavs to get Terry Rozier when they have Garland, when they have Sexton, when they have Isaac Okoro.
Yeah.
So try again there.
Bro, add another team in the deal.
Add another team in. Yeah, see, boy.
Y'all be
want
everything. Terry Rozier.
Y'all be want everything.
How many times y'all gonna push the goal?
Now you want to trade Terry Rozier.
Man, they want Jared Wallace from the bottom.
When you start talking the business of basketball, that exposes you. This is why you turn. This is what makes me think you really just fanboys of one player. You're not really looking at this seriously.
Because how many times y'all gonna push the goalpost? Every time somebody make y'all go to a DD and y'all push the goalpost every time.
So what you think they should do? They should just don't do nothing then and don't even worry about it then.
No, I've already said they need to make the trade. They need to make the trade for Drummond. Get better. Focus on developing the young talent that they have.
Drummond ain't gonna help him.
No, yes, he will help them. What the hell are you talking about?
What is the best rebounder in the
Who
game?
cares?
What are you talking about?
Who cares about this year if you're the Hornets? It's about the next 5-10 years.
How
So the Hornets should just say fuck this season.
Hold on,
Why not?
Hold on, are they contenders for the championship?
No,
they're not contenders.
Are they contenders?
So
Are they contenders? Hold on, are they contenders to get to the Eastern Conference Finals?
No. But listen,
Or are they contenders to get to the second round?
how much money is Drummond getting paid?
But making at least a
think
playoff still helps you, bro.
See, it don't. No, the fuck it don't.
They're
Tell
one
them
of
to
the
land.
teams in the league that
Tell
has
them to land on Magic.
See, look, you do
making the playoffs.
One at a time. One at a time.
What?
Hey, look, bro. I see why you only a fan of one team because you the type of people that be like, well, teams don't spend money on their team because you just happy to make the playoffs. You stupid, bro. That's dumb. The Hornets might not even make the playoffs this year. Y'all acting like they a solid lock to make the playoffs.
I'm not even.
The record is negative.
Bro, but I'm not saying go.
They're negative right now.
They have to get better. They have to build
Look.
over the course of
My Chicago Bulls got more talent than the Hornets, and we garbage. And I hate our squad.
That's true. The Bulls is a better.
And that's cap.
Hold on,
That's
Bulls
cap.
are better
that's the
than
number one
That's
problem
cap.
that y'all doing again. Y'all
That's
comparing
cap.
another team's situation to
Bulls
the. We
have
talking
one
about the
player.
Hornets.
The
The
Bulls
Bulls
have
are
one
different.
player, bro.
That's a lie.
But the
That's
Bulls are
cap.
still better
The
than
Bulls got way more talent than the
Yeah, they do. The Bulls got a
Hornets.
The Bulls
That's
are better.
cap.
Don't.
That's cap.
We got more
Marketing,
talent than y'all.
Levine.
Come on, bro.
They do.
Marketing, Levine, and Kobe White.
That's not even the
over
question.
LaMelo.
That's not even the question. Next
Yeah,
topic. Bro. That's
See,
not
here's
even
the thing.
question.
See,
Next
no,
topic.
but
That boy said Kobe White and marketing and just like who is Gordon Hayward? What is Gordon Hayward? What is Terry Rozier?
Hold on. I got it, bro.
Hold on, one at a time.
So
y'all,
Hayward, so Gordon Hayward is better than Zach LaVine?
No.
Who cares?
He's better than marketing.
Hey, I don't want to get into that conversation.
Yeah, because we're talking about garbage teams.
No,
my point is, Lamont, we talking about two garbage
We're
teams.
talking about the Charlotte Hornets. I don't want to get into. It's not about a Bulls. See, that's the one thing that these fake Charlotte Hornets fans do. They always compare other teams' situations.
I'm
to
not
this
a Charlotte Hornets fan.
Well,
I'm
I
a
don't.
Bulls
See,
fan.
this is the wrong philosophy. Is you don't compare your situation to another team's because the Bulls are in a completely different situation.
And we garbage.
They have
the Bulls is garbage, and the Hornets is garbage. And
they're garbage
that's
for
my
a whole
point.
other reason. The Charlotte Hornets are garbage for their own reason, but both teams have promised to get better. But it's about how you develop. If we're talking about the future of the Charlotte Hornets, y'all talking about how they can get into the playoffs and maybe win one playoff game this year. I'm talking about how they can develop and build a winner over the course course of the next 5 to 10 years.
The only thing they can do is keep LaMelo and Hayward and trade everybody else.
No, it's not.
Period.
What that trade right
They're
there.
gonna trade for Blake Griffin.
No, they're not going to trade for Blake Griffin.
Do you really think that Charlotte is going to be playing for the NBA championship anytime soon?
No.
Exactly. So what are you talking about? What you talking about building?
What?
Michael Jordan has ruined this team already.
How did he ruin his team? He
ruined the team over the last couple of years with all these bad picks.
Blizz. That's what he do.
Last couple of years, he actually been good.
When he went to the Hornets.
Blizz, you got LaMelo Ball. You got LaMelo Ball. Be happy on that.
This is the thing. Y'all sit here and blame Jordan for all this stuff and blame everybody else. That they're going into the right direction by drafting LaMelo. Now you have to give yourself a 5-year plan. How are we going to build up a winner around him so we can be competitive for the Eastern Conference Finals and maybe get into the finals if we get lucky and maybe pull some free agents in here.
But see, they're competitive right now.
No, they're not.
Yes, they need to get better. They need to get better to be to.
Ain't they under 500?
Blizz, you can't be competitive when you're under 500, bro.
Bro, you don't watch the game. They competitive. Y'all,
bro, they don't give up. They don't give up. They not.
Hold on, my bad, y'all.
That don't give up. Don't mean
they lose games
bro.
by 6 and 7 points, y'all. They stay in the game.
Hey,
look, fuck around and lose.
Hey, look. See, Blizz, just because you go out and play hard, no team don't go out and
listen.
competitive.
The coach by himself has lost about 4 to 5 games just off his stupidity.
That's a lie.
It's the
Listen.
NBA.
I want to understand how did we get on the
Hold on, wait, Lamar. How did the coach do that? And I swear to God, if you say because he ain't played LaMelo no minutes, bro, you need to shut your channel down.
Bro, it ain't got nothing to do with playing somebody minutes. The man, he doesn't call time. He calls timeouts at the wrong time. He takes people out of the game at the wrong time.
Only person y'all
and then the team will go.
Take people.
It ain't just Melo. He does it to all of his stars. He will take somebody be cooking. They'll be cooking. He'll take them out of the game.
Give me an example of when that happened.
Bro, I'm not about to talk to them nigga that don't watch the game. Go watch the game, nigga. Go watch the game, and then you wouldn't have to have it explained.
Hey, look,
go watch the game.
Hold on, wait, time out.
If you haven't watched the game, don't ask me no questions.
First of all, bro, literally, bro, you complained the last time your first ever on the show. Everything you complained about LaMelo. You repeating the same thing you said, but trying to not.
I didn't even talk the first time. You talking about the other dude?
No, it was you.
Because I couldn't even get my sound to work. I couldn't even get my sound to work the first time. I wanted to.
You just want to talk, bro. Just listen, bro. You just want to talk. Can you listen, bro? The first time you came on this stream, you was talking about LaMelo. You literally repeating everything you said before on the first stream, but trying to take LaMelo out, bro. We heard this already. Everything you complain about has everything to do with LaMelo. You complain about LaMelo getting taken out early. Now all of a sudden that ain't just LaMelo. I literally just asked you, tell me an example when this happened. If this happened so much, you could tell me multiple times. You say, oh, I'm not going to talk about it because you don't have a case. Everything y'all complain about has nothing.
I just told you he takes all of his stars out of the game all the time when they cook.
Example.
They don't have no stars.
You talking about give you an example?
Hornets.
Yo, that shit got stars.
Shut your channel.
Talking about give you an example. He took Monk out the game the last game. Monk come in the game. He hit a couple of threes. He take the man out the game.
I was mad too when he did that. He took that superstar. He took a superstar out the game. Monk.
Monk a star.
Yeah, he took that superstar Monk out the game. Yeah.
I was hot when I seen that. It was all over Sports Center.
Only Monk got knocked.
Hold on. Yeah, you acting like they really had a lot of. I mean, they got a team full of. They only had 8 playable players in the last couple of games, didn't they?
I believe. Well, ask him. He watched the game. I watched the game, so I don't want to answer.
Look. Let's talk about the trade because why would you trade for Drummond? Now you got Rozier, $18 million. How much is Drummond making? That's too much money, bro.
No, it's not. Hold on. Mac Duff. The Charlotte Hornets are one of 4 teams that are under the salary cap. They got plenty of money, and they got a lot of contracts dropping off. Both the Twins have expiring deals. Devontae Graham's contract is expiring. Bismack Biyombo's money
like $2 million.
Hold on. Bismack Biyombo's money is falling off the books. That's $8 million coming off. Malik Monk, this is the last year of his deal. His money could come off the books. That's another $4 million, and they're already under the cap. They're going to have a lot of salary cap going into this summer to go sign another. So that means they can re-sign Drummond on a long-term deal, lock him in. Right, so now you have a core group. You have a big, you have a small forward, and you have a point guard. Now you can start developing. Now you can maybe groom. You can go find that backup point guard for the low. All right, maybe you can go find that backup center because you're going to have to give up. If you get Drummond, you're going to have to give up Zeller and Biyombo, and you're going to have to give
everybody for Drummond.
You have, but I'm saying is you have to fill out your roster because you're not going to win games with 3 players. You need a
definitely.
Team. I'm saying, we're talking about team building now. Now, do we keep Rozier and his $18 million?
No.
Or do we move that to get pieces?
The only players you keep on that squad is LaMelo, Hayward, and Bridges. That's it. Everybody else.
I agree, but you still got PJ Washington who has some promise, even though he hasn't played up to it.
Oh yeah,
hell no.
PJ nice.
See what I'm saying? See, and it's people like who said hell no on PJ Washington.
Nah, PJ nice.
The Pelicans fan.
Yeah. That's that has to be a LaMelo Ball fanboy if you don't say he's a solid player. He's a solid
they got
player.
like 4 players.
He's a young player.
5.
Because I be running when I listen to these people on these other channels talking about Vernon Carey should be starting. I was like, y'all,
That's
man,
crazy.
I'd be like, y'all got to be the dumbest basketball minds
and
I've
Nick
ever
Richards should be
heard.
getting more minutes, bro. Nick Richards.
Oh yeah, Nick
Ain't
Richards.
that a
my
NFL
God.
referee, Vernon Carey?
Man, he got the dumbest basketball takes I've ever heard. This man is barely getting playing time in the G League.
Hey man, let's talk about Brooklyn. Y'all was capping for
Brooklyn
earlier. Now what's going on?
This is my fault, brother. I forgot he was in. I should never ask about the rookie of the year. I wanted to ask what he was talking.
Man,
I know.
all I know,
That's
man. Nah, I can't. Nah, I can't believe he still said that Charlotte can go to the second
Go
round.
to the
That
second
was the
round.
wildest.
And they
That
gonna
was
get
one of the
swept by
wildest.
Milwaukee.
Hey yo, go Mike.
Let me give you a stat, Lamont.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, he was on Google. Go ahead.
So,
yeah.
Nigga, what are y'all on? You pulling up stuff? Like they're reaching in their minds, just pulling these numbers out their minds. Come on, man. Listen.
Hold on, wait. I'm on FYF Sports, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, y'all niggas dumb. Y'all crazy, boy. Look, ever since Melo been in the lineup starting, they 3-2. Listen, they went from averaging 107 points a game to 120 points.
Okay,
they
better team.
They blew 2 teams out by 25 points. They never done that since 2000.
Nobody said LaMelo was bad, bro. You make it
No. I'm not saying nobody's saying that he's bad. I'm saying that him in the starting lineup makes them a better team than they had been, than their record shows.
Oh wow, what a great revelation, man. You just
doesn't
swung
make
me
them a
now.
winning team.
Listen, their record. Y'all keep saying, they 6, they 7th in the East. With Melo in the starting lineup, they're a much better team.
Listen.
So their record is not going to show that. It'll be indicative of that.
Truth be told, let's just get this straight.
You
Truth
right,
be told,
bro. We agree
the
with
Hornets, they might make the playoff. LaMelo Ball, he's the rookie of the year. But truth be told, if the Hornets really want to be a solid team this year and try to make it to the second round, I think LaMelo should be coming off the bench because that make them a deeper team, and he can run the second round, and they can start. They can kill you for
You high on pot news.
No, hold on. This is the thing right here. Did you get here's
make
pros
him
and
blow a
cons?
gasket.
No, you got 2 pros and cons. If you start Melo, you have no bench, and you have nobody to lead the bench because he's the only true point guard on the team. So that's your own problem. So it's gonna hurt you either way, whether you bring him off the bench or whether you start him. You're gonna hurt somewhere because he can't play a full 48 minutes, which a lot of the Melo Ball fans say play him.
Great players don't come off the bench.
Lamont, why does it hurt the team? Because the roster is trash.
Yeah, but it hurts the team because they have nobody on that bench who can be a point guard.
They can make out second round though.
See, this is the problem. You got Devontae and Graham both playing a lot of times out of position because Devontae Graham's not a natural point in this league. He's really a 2. He's an undersized 2. Terry Rozier's a 2, but sometimes these guys are forced to play point guard, and they're out of position.
Bro, Lamont.
It's a flawed roster. I've been calling this all along. It's not a very good team.
So
everybody know that they had the 3rd pick in the draft. It's not like I don't even understand why we talking about the Hornets.
So the reason
you don't know. You don't know.
Oh,
that just tell you something right there.
man.
Why the hell you talking about the Hornets? That should tell you something right there.
No, we talking about the Hornets. We talking about the Hornets because of you.
No, you talking about the Hornets because LaMelo Ball.
No,
Y'all can stop all this cap. If he wasn't on that team, we would never be talking about none of this stuff.
That's a lot. You don't act like Sean never got talked about. Don't do that.
Hey,
Don't
look,
do that. Don't
hey,
act like
LaMelo
Sean
Ball
never got
fans
talked
will
about.
try to convince you that this man is getting hated on. When I look everywhere, he getting all the praise in this world.
Bro, you telling me that if LaMelo Ball wasn't on this team, that we would actually have a single conversation about the Charlotte Hornets?
No.
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is if LaMelo Ball wasn't on that
Monk
team,
is nice though. We be talking about the Hornets because of Monk.
Come on, man. Y'all have unrealistic expectations. Though.
No, we don't. I don't.
You
bro, he's great. He's going to be one of the best players to ever play the game.
So, what does that mean?
That's my expectation. He's going to be one of the best to ever do it.
You need.
But who are you trying to convince of that?
Window.
No, I'm not trying to convince nobody.
Okay, you saying
if y'all can't see that, you don't know basketball.
But see, T Blizzard, there you go. You act like you're saying something. You preaching to the choir. We know he's going to be great. Now, next, what's the next point you're trying to get across about the Charlotte Hornets?
I'm going to say you don't necessarily.
That's it. It's done. No more. The second round.
Like these LaMelo Ball fans be telling us, "Oh, he's going to be great." You be telling us like we don't know this.
We said
y'all got to stop ethering this man right here. I'm trying to.
No, I'm just saying. I'm really saying it. Like they will run around. He's gonna be great. Yeah, okay. And what's next? He's probably gonna be rookie of the year. And
say I can't believe he take it to the second round though.
He wild. And then y'all ran away from the whole point of the question because you just want to babble off thinking somebody hating on LaMelo. I literally just asked.
He said Malik Monk is gonna lead him to the second round.
I literally asked LeBron a simple question of why you still had Halliburton over LaMelo. He answered it, and then once you said LaMelo, people crying. That's how you know y'all be hating, bro. Nobody said nothing wrong about LaMelo at all, bro. Y'all just be ready, bro. Nobody hate this man. He gonna be great, bro.
When they heard me say temporarily, I said right now, do the first 30 games. I think Halliburton's been slightly better, but
that's cap.
Hold on. But see, you didn't hear it. You didn't pay attention to the fact that I said I still expect LaMelo Ball to be rookie of the year.
No. I don't care about that part because you capping about the first part.
Okay. I'm a captain.
Oh,
because you know doggone well Tyler Halliburton is not nowhere near LaMelo.
He was
better. Cut it out, man.
I didn't say he was better than LaMelo Ball. That's not the question.
Right now, he's not. He's not.
He's not. Question though. That was never the question.
How are you putting him ahead of him? And when LaMelo was leading all rookies in all stats.
Who was playing better?
Yeah, what you mean?
Hold on. Let Shay go, and then I'm gonna go to the new guy. He just came in, Dalton Young. Go ahead, Shay.
I just wanted to know how many turnovers is Halliburton averaging per game?
Probably one. LaMelo leads all rookies. He leads his team in turnovers. That was one of his biggest.
1.6 to be exact.
You think he needs to stop doing those flashy passes?
Well, no, LaMelo's problem. I did a video on this, and this is no shade on Melo. You just have to be honest about his game. Early on, to start the season, his number one problem was that he picked his dribble up too soon. He was playing the game like it was still high school or low-level basketball, and teams and defenses were able to read him and pick up on what he was trying to do. This is what led to a lot of turnovers. This is why he led the team early on in the season with like 40 turnovers, and the next closest person was at like 15. So let's not act like that wasn't a problem. So he had a problem with picking his dribble up before his foot even touched inside the paint. He's fixed that now, which is why he's on the trajectory that he's on now. Now, if he hadn't have fixed those problems, he'd still be turning the ball over. He'd still be making the same mistake. But this is what happens when you bring a young guy like LaMelo on slowly, because you can pull him out. You can let him see his flaws. You can show him video, and he comes back the next game, and he's getting better with each game.
Wow.
Just like I broke it down in video, I'm sure coaches were telling him the same thing, and he's gotten better.
Wow.
He's gotten better. He's fixed those mistakes.
Would you play a video?
If you're talking about, do you want me to play my video?
No, I have a video. I have a video. Would you play the video if I give you one?
No, if once you watch my NBA film study video breakdown of LaMelo Ball, maybe you.
Yeah, I got a breakdown video of it. Would you play that if I give it to you? I know.
Why is
Exactly.
he capping for LaMelo so hard though?
I don't know. He's acting like we said he's a bum. I don't.
No, what I'm saying is that
and be fair though,
Why do you
Tyrese been
think
playing better
Melo play
defense.
good
And be
defense,
fair,
bro?
hold up, and be fair for Lamont's point. Tyrese is playing better defense than LaMelo, and he's shooting better than LaMelo. These are facts.
no, not.
These is facts. He is shooting better than LaMelo. I'm not saying
Not
LaMelo's
facts.
number one. LaMelo is number one for me. So I'm not being biased. Like sorry, like he's not like
But
Tyrese is balling. So like this you can't argue that, man.
Who didn't expect Halliburton to be good on defense?
Well, everybody knew, like Shay said, Tyrese Halliburton was the most NBA ready player hitting the ground. He was, and he showed it early on. But other players have now caught up with him. So through the first 30 games, Halliburton
Edwards was.
That's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Somebody said Tyrese.
This man said LaMelo shooting better than Halliburton. The stats not even close, bro. Stop it, bro. Now I know you capping, bro. You don't got to be a fan like that, bro. Be real, bro.
I thought that boy Edwards from Georgia, who played for
Halliburton,
Minnesota, was the best ready rookie.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
That man said LaMelo.
No, we're talking about point guard.
They said the body. They said
out of all the point guards, they said if you want a point guard that's ready to go right now, draft Halliburton. This is why
I like Tyrese Maxey out of Kentucky better than him.
Yeah, but Maxey's still a raw talent. He was a raw talent. Halliburton was the most seasoned guard. He was the most seasoned guard, ready to go right out of the gate. This is why his percentages are so high. He shoots 49% from the field.
He played like 2 years in college.
44% from the 3-point line. He's averaging 3 rebounds and 5 assists, which is solid with 12 points a game. And that's all coming off the bench in 30 minutes a game. Now, LaMelo's same numbers. LaMelo has some great stat line. He has 27 minutes a game. He has 43% field goal shooting. That's not as high as, not as efficient. And he's shooting 35% from the 3-point line, not as efficient as Halliburton, but it's still solid because he has the ball a lot and he's allowed to put up a lot more shots. He's getting 6 rebounds a game. He's a great rebounder. He showed that early on, and he can pass the ball. He's averaging 6 assists a game. To me, the only bad parts, he's trying to go for the home run pass too much, which creates these turnovers, and he has too many live ball turnovers. And I've showed you that in the video. So again, he's starting those things. So he's fine.
You still are putting LaMelo points as if he's been starting the whole time. Ever since he's been starting, what are his stats?
Okay, great. That's why I got Halliburton over LaMelo.
No. Tell me that. Can you tell me that, Al? If you tell me that, I'm gonna mute myself. What is LaMelo's stats since he's been starting? I will mute myself.
Hold on, please yourself now. This vote, this early season award was for the first 30 games. Melo's early on stats were affected by the fact that he wasn't starting or getting as many minutes as Halliburton. I can't control that. I just have to judge him off their first 30 games, not the last 5 or 10. So for early on in the season, Halliburton was better. I expect LaMelo to still be rookie of the year.
I just want you to tell me, answer the question that I asked, and I will mute myself.
All right, hold on. Mute yourself now because I'm going to go to Dalton Young. You don't get it. Dalton Young, man, thanks for jumping in. What you got on this?
Yeah, I mean,
I wonder why you don't want nobody to know that. The answer
Everybody
to that.
knows he's been playing great. What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't want you to know how great. I just want the numbers.
If you're looking strictly,
man, you Google yourself.
Hey, yo, let Don talk. Let Don talk, man.
Thank you.
Dalton Young, salute. Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, no problem. And looking at the numbers, I mean, Halliburton's been coming off the bench almost all season. He only has 2 games started this season. You know, so and he's doing all of his numbers off the bench. So the off the bench argument kind of just goes out the window because Tyrese has been doing it all season off the bench.
Yes. And he's not with no complaints from his fanboys.
And I really do like LaMelo Ball. He's one of my favorite rookies, probably my favorite rookie out of this whole class.
Same here.
But at the same time, Halliburton has been doing this off the bench the whole game, the whole season.
Props.
And it's
what
not
about the stats from the last 5 games?
5 games don't matter with the award that we're discussing.
I know, I was joking.
Thank you, Dalton Young. The award we're discussing is the first, how many games have they played? 30, close to 30 games? This is what we say is an early season award just based off from game 1 to now. We're not talking about the last 5 or 10 games where we all know LaMelo's been great these last couple games. But this is one of the reasons why Trae Young didn't catch or this is one of the reasons why Zion didn't catch Ja Morant for Rookie of the Year, because early on he didn't start. He was injured and he didn't start the same way Ja Morant started. Ja Morant played bad, really, the second half of the season, but it was the longevity. It was the totality of the season that got him Rookie of the Year, even though Zion finished the season playing much better.
Well, you got Halliburton over LaMelo as
early
best
on
rookie.
Early on.
Right now. I don't agree. You need a
No,
Hulk
I didn't.
Hogan
No,
leg.
I didn't say he was. The
You
best
need a
rookie.
Hulk Hogan leg drop for that. I mean,
I didn't
LaMelo's
say he
the
was
best
the
rookie.
best rookie. Hold on. Who said he was the best rookie? I said LaMelo's the best prospect. That's easy. Everybody knows that. I said we're talking about who's been playing better. Who's been playing better? The rookie that's played the best through the first 30 games has been Halliburton.
I had LaMelo, but
I got LaMelo too.
I had LaMelo. That's why the whole point I asked him that.
The
But
youngest
y'all
rookie ever to get a triple double. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I just asked him that again to read it back, but y'all went on the whole T Blizzy went on the whole tangent.
Hey, I got Steph Curry for MVP.
How is 12, 4, and 5 better than 15, 6, and 6?
That's just his opinion, bro.
Okay, so how is shooting 43% from the field and 35% from the three-point line better than 49% and 44%?
So now we break in
off the
point
bench.
rebounds and assists down. It's crazy how you
numbers.
Then you wait till Lamar did it. You go, so you.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? When I hit him with stats, he get all caught up.
Bro, your stats it's a mute point. It's a mute point. Like
You just named what numbers. We talking numbers now. You want to come on?
Hold on. My bad.
Only the last 3 games.
So wait. How come you could do that with certain people? Nobody ever said, "Well, Jordan."
Hold on. Go ahead. Finish up,
bro. Don't mention Jordan.
Oh, Young, go ahead and finish. My bad. We cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just saying the stats, especially for something like this, we're 30 games in the season, and numbers show efficiency over that span. And if the numbers are that, like, it's like almost a 10% difference,
Yeah.
So if it's almost a 10% difference, like Tyrese has been the more efficient player, So
it's not a 10% difference.
Oh my God.
I is 49 and 40, 42, 10%.
Hey, yo, what's your source?
Oh.
Who's you talking to?
Effective field goal percentage is 50% for LaMelo to 60%, 61% to Tyrese Halliburton. So that is a 10. That's an 11. That's 10%.
Young, that means you have to explain to T Blizzard what effective field goal percentage is, because he don't know them type of advanced analytics.
Oh, wow.
More than
It's
10
a combination that takes into consideration your 3-point shot as well, and it combines everything. So Don Young he's actually right when he says that when your effective field goal percentage is higher, and he was right, 10% higher.
What's the PER?
LaMelo was in the starting lineup.
What's the PER?
We're not talking about PER. We're talking about strict percentages.
What's their plus minus? Pull those two numbers up there, plus minus, and the PER.
Let's do away numbers.
My God, we're talking plus minus.
LaMelo's better, but Halliburton playing better.
Don't ask for stats that you don't understand. If you can't tell me what plus minus is, don't ask for it.
Yeah, and another stat to consider: the usage percentage, or for people who don't know, an estimate of the percentage of team plays used by a player while they're on the floor. So, like, assists or points or turnovers. The usage percentage for LaMelo, he's getting his numbers on 24.8% while he's on the floor. Tyrese is only getting it on 16.7% of the possessions while he's on the floor. So he's being more efficient in less possessions.
And he only averaging one.
What is the plus minus?
Doesn't matter. Bro.
Hey, yo, fuck
you got this clown on here trying to sound like he's smart, and he probably ain't watched a basketball game in his life. You sound like you don't watch basketball. It's looking compete.
Just started.
Hey, one at a time, y'all. But see, Blizzy, if your only argument every time somebody debunk you is you don't watch the game, bro, you gonna lose every time.
Bro, dude, sound like you don't watch basketball. You sound like you clown.
Bro, every time you lose,
that's just ether to you on basketball. You talking about you don't watch the game.
Tell me what the plus minus is between the two players.
Everything you said, man. And you
look.
He said he's more efficient and
y'all have answered none of my questions about these numbers.
Cause look, I'm gonna tell you why we
See,
don't.
Blizzard, what's the plus minus on your weight?
The plus minus is going to tell you the differential between when that player's on the court, how much they're affecting the game, offensively, defensively, whether other players are doing better, whether they're getting more turnovers. That's all plus minus. That's all plus minus.
Yeah, I don't think that's called plus minus. What a team does on and off when he's on and off the court.
T Blizzard,
When a plus minus is when that player is on the court, if the team does better or worse, and are they better defensively, are they better offensively? Do their percentages go up? That's what the plus minus is. When that player is on the court, does the team play better?
Oh, T Blizzard, you want me to pull it up? I'll pull it up for you. Hold on.
T Blizzard, ain't the reason why nobody asks your question. Every time somebody answers your question and beat you, all you're gonna say is, "But do you watch the game?" So there's no point. You just saying this for the past 30 minutes, bro. Every time you get beat.
Anybody that watched the game and see Tyrese Halliburton play will know that LaMelo and him are not even close to the same player, and the effect that LaMelo has on the game is far greater than what he's doing.
No one's going to argue that LaMelo's a better player over the past 5-10 games.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about 5-10 games. I'm talking about the whole season. When Melo is in the game, he affects the game far greater than Tyrese Halliburton.
In what way?
In every way.
Bro.
Every way, like what?
Look at his head.
He gets all the players more involved in the game. He controls the tempo of the game. They get more rebounds because the two guards that they have in there are undersized. Biyombo, Miles Bridges play better when Melo is in there because he sees them better and gives them passes in their lanes. And Miles Bridges ain't nothing but a human highlight film.
Why we still talking about LaMelo?
Devontae don't do what Melo does.
Why Lamont is looking this up? Who's y'all MVP?
He don't.
Yeah, but I'm with you that Melo is the rookie of the year at this point in time, regardless, no matter what. But bro, you just let it go, man.
I got LaMelo as rookie. I got Steph Curry as MVP though.
You have what?
I got Steph Curry league MVP.
No.
He gonna get it. He gonna get it.
Look, bro.
If he averaged 30 and shoot 50, 40, 90 for the season, he getting MVP.
Hey,
no, he's not. The MVP goes to the best player.
He's not even playing better than Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown right now. We ain't doing
Luka is killing right now.
Are you a Celtics fan? Because you said two Celtics.
I mean, I am a Celtics fan.
Okay, you had to be a Celtics fan.
Yeah, but I ain't lying.
He is.
Hey,
Jokic is killing.
Jason Tatum
and Luka killing
and Jaylen Brown is better than Steph Curry.
I ain't say that. I said that the very season. That's all I'm saying.
They ain't having a better season. Steph Curry's averaging 30 right now.
I don't mean nothing.
But is it legal?
What do you guys rank Luka Doncic?
Hold on, y'all. Let's not get to that because we know the MVP will go to generally the best player on one of the best teams.
Record.
Let's not act like that's why Steph is not going to get it this year unless the Warriors pull off a ridiculous second half of the season.
Yeah,
Russell Westbrook got his when he was the 6th seed. I'm just saying that was ridiculous and gets to like a top.
That was the anomaly because he did something historic that had never been done since.
He had the best triple double season of all time.
But he did it the next season. He did it the following season and didn't win the MVP. Didn't right?
I think if Steph Curry averaged 30 and shoot 50,
that
50, 40, 90, he's gonna be.
He's not gonna get it at no 8 seed.
If that was the case, and a lot of the people would win MVP too. Joel B averaged 30 and 10 right now. He had a bad record, but he can't win MVP.
And he's a two-way player.
Joel Embiid,
Mac Duff, we just heard T Blizzy said a bunch of bullshit for the last hour. You don't have to do it. Don't do it.
He not an MVP.
I got a question for the panel.
Joel Embiid,
what's your
shooting crazy percentage too.
Who has been the most underwhelming star this season so far?
Anthony Davis.
Yep. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
I hope man. They need to sit that man for at least like a month, bro.
Giannis is up there.
Yeah.
Actually, Giannis and AD. I think
Ben Simmons.
No,
Well, I mean,
it's AD,
Ben
bro.
Simmons had a really good
Ben
game
Simmons
tonight.
regular.
Ben Simmons just
He
dropped
had a
40.
great. He did have a great game. I'm talking about the overall season. Still underwhelming. To tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
it's
AD.
underwhelming. You got to. He's still defensively. He's been
I'm not
unbelievably
listening.
great.
No, I'm not
This
saying
might be
like
his best year defensively. So
Yeah,
I can't see.
I give him.
He
Him
gets no
that
credit
though.
for that.
But
He's not gonna get. He's not gonna get
yeah,
credit
he
for
ain't
that.
gonna get credit for that. But as an all around player though, because at the end of the day, he should be better as a player. That's
He
all.
should
I'm
be,
I mean,
but
just offensively though, but defensively he been great though. He's
Yeah.
next
But
level
here,
defense.
but still though,
Wait, who you
like
talking
it's.
about?
What you mean? The defense, that's a lot, bro. Y'all act like
I'm
defense
not
just don't
saying.
mean
Listen,
Who
nothing.
you
at the end of the
talking about?
day, he
Ben
needs to take his
Simmons.
game to the next level though. I
Oh,
mean,
that
we got.
nigga, he always hating on B Sizzle, man. Come
I
on,
hate
man.
on
Get
Ben
off B
Simmons.
Sizzle,
I said
man.
Ben
My
Simmons.
dude don't
I
shoot.
said I'll take
You
Ben
don't
It's
want a
Simmons.
nigga
not
that
close.
can't shoot shooters.
It's AD. It's not close.
Oh,
Draymond Green shooting. His offense is under. That been shooting is horrible.
He's always been like that.
And
I
he
think
still
the
got
Dallas
a
Mavericks are the most
he still
disappointing
got a
team,
$100 million
though.
contract because of everything else that he does.
man,
I'm just saying.
That
I'm
tells
just
you the
saying.
NBA values everything else. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Of course, that I'm just saying though. His shooting has gotten bad. Like getting worse. Like
It's bad. There's a lot of players who's shooting is bad. Fox
I'm
from the
just saying.
Kings.
He ain't the only one. That's what I'm
Fox from
saying. I
the
said
Kings is
Ben.
a bad shooter, but nobody talk about that. It's a
Cause
lot of, but
yeah,
Luka's not a good shooter. Nobody,
that's what I'm
but y'all
saying.
don't want to talk
Luka's
about
up there. He's underwhelming to me. I mean, it's a handful. Jamal Murray is
Now, what
underwhelming.
about the most disappointing team of the season?
The Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah.
Bucks.
No,
I
that's
agree with
not.
that.
That's not because
Bucks
Porzingis
and
was
the
out most of
Brooklyn
the
Bucks
beginning.
and
They dealt with a lot of
Dallas
injuries.
garbage. Everybody had
No,
Luka as
I
MVP.
play the Heat.
I would say the Miami Heat and
I
the
would say
Toronto
the
Raptors.
Heat.
Yeah, but they was hurt though, so
But
I
it's
can't
hard to
really.
even say that with the Miami Heat because they dealt with a lot of COVID protocol outs and
Injuries.
playing with
the
7 rod
Raptors,
players.
the Raptors ain't got
And they played in the
Gasol or
finals.
E
Oh, the
Blocker no more.
Raptors, Brooklyn, and the
Brooklyn.
Yeah, the Brooklyn should be a way better team.
Nigga,
Tell
they're
you
the
the
number
truth.
3 seed in the East.
Not
What you
It
really.
don't matter. Why
Man, what?
you got 3 of the top 10
Worst
players
Why
in
do
the
y'all
defense of
keep
league.
all
You
saying the
number
time.
3
number
in the
3 seed
East.
in the East? Like all you have to do to be the 3 seed in the East is have a
It don't
winning record.
matter. You do the East.
Stop
The
it, man.
playoffs
Yeah,
are
No,
man.
they
played.
got 3.
Hold
Nah,
on.
it matter.
They're
They
the
got
worst
3 of the top
defensive
10
team in
players. They
NBA.
got
Stop
And
it.
they
they got
still
Of
the
all
third
time.
seed.
Of
Like,
all time.
no,
okay.
they hold
Since the
on.
bearded
So
king.
SB, so you condone the team that got 3 of the top 10
And
players
I'm
in the
condoning the
world.
team who got a better record than the Celtics that don't play defense. Yup.
Man,
No,
listen,
sir. Worst defense of
that's a
all time.
disappointing
No, sir.
season. You got
No, sir. They
how many
underwhelming.
teams in
Sorry.
history that got 3 of the top 10 players in the league and they're number 3 in the East? Like, come on, dog.
Bro, they
Let's
just
stop it.
got them. They ain't even jailed.
They ain't
Let's
even
stop
played
it,
three
yo.
Got 'em.
games
Let's stop it.
together. The 3 superstars.
I don't
Man, I
give a
don't
damn.
care.
Overwhelmed with trades.
I
Man,
don't give a damn.
y'all giving
But
them
them
superstars so many excuses.
I'll give a damn.
Brooklyn
Is
going to the
anybody
finals.
here a
Y'all
Nets
just mad
fan?
because they going to the
You
finals.
literally just said the Heat. I'm
what?
not gonna really blame the Heat because of COVID protocol.
Going
These
to the
haven't even been
finals.
playing together. You
So
just said
what?
they've
It
been playing
don't
together.
matter. They've been look, they lost games. They was on the floor. They shouldn't have lost. We've seen that. We've seen games they shouldn't have lost when they was all on the court. So we can't do that, man.
Okay, we have
Like,
only ever seen super teams like that.
All right, hold on. Now, like I keep telling y'all this.
You ain't.
Tell me a team that got to the finals that wasn't in the
Nobody
top 10
said
defense.
they was in going to the final right now.
Okay, so
Dallas
Mavericks, why we talking about this? They didn't make the finals. So why we talking
Hold on,
Somebody
the Dallas
did.
Mavericks 2011.
that's a lie.
What?
You was a liar.
They
You a
wasn't a
liar.
top. They
Sam.
Sean
wasn't a
Mary
good
and Tyson
defensive
Chandler
team.
was good defenders.
Tyson
Hold
Chandler.
on.
Come on,
They
man.
man,
What are you
let's not
talking
do that.
about?
Jason
Rashad,
Kidd.
Rashad Lewis, nigga.
What year was that?
Rashard Lewis. He didn't play for
What?
the Mavericks. You talking about Tyson Chandler and Sean Marion. Them was the best.
Yeah, that was a
defenders
great
ever.
defensive team.
You had Jason Kidd. What do you talk about? Jason Kidd played defense. What do you talk about?
They wasn't a good defensive team.
I say it was.
Okay, hold
How
on,
he
we
was a
gonna pull
good
it up.
defensive team?
Hold on,
That
we
was
gonna
the
pull it up.
LeBron
Man,
James
get
that's
your,
under
man.
20 points.
Get
What are
your
you
ass
talking
out of here,
about?
boy.
How
They
you
was
wasn't a good
eighth.
defensive
They
team?
was
You hold
eighth
LeBron
in
under 20
defensive
points.
rate and defensive rating.
They They wasn't
come
good
on.
defensively.
And
How
they
they
was
wasn't
tenth,
good defense? Look at the
and
teams they played against. What are you
they was
talking
10th in
about?
opponent points per game at 96 points.
Like you wilding out saying shit like that.
That's the top. They was top 10 defense.
They beat the defending
Top
champion
10.
Lakers. They beat
I
the
ain't saying
they
they
beat
didn't do that, but
OKC.
I'm saying they wasn't a great defensive
Okay,
team.
but you ain't
Was that the same team with Josh Howard?
Top 10 is,
Hold
I
on.
mean,
No,
great.
he
It
wasn't.
don't matter. Hold
We're
on.
talking about
It was a
2011.
number 8 defense. I said name a team that wasn't a top 10 or even top 15 defense in the NBA that got to the NBA Finals. And he said
Don't
the Raptors.
exist.
He said the Mavericks. They was number 8 in the NBA.
Okay,
Like,
so they
come
was
on, yo.
two spots out. All right.
Okay,
What was
name. Okay,
That's
hold on,
still
Mac.
great
Okay, go
defensively. If you
Hold on,
go
you're a
ahead
top
and
10
name them
defensively.
then.
Mac Def, where
Shit.
are the Brooklyn Nets ranked right now? Aren't they second to
probably
last?
31st.
Worst in NBA history.
So
Yo,
what
he
I'm saying
said that
is,
Worst
shit
in
like it was
NBA
cool.
history.
so what are y'all?
Yeah, I
So
said it was like it was cool too, because they got 3 superstars that's gonna hold it down once
are
the
you gonna?
No,
playoffs
the
All
start.
fuck
right,
they no
Period.
sir,
all
no
right.
period
You
nothing,
said that
nigga.
shit like that was
Fuck you
gospel
talking
though.
about?
Is anyone on here a Nets fan?
Hell,
Nah.
Mac Def.
Nigga,
All right,
what
I'm
the
a
I'm a
Bulls
Nets
fan. I'm a
fan.
Chicago Bulls
there
fan.
ain't no Nets fans in this
Hold on,
earth.
I'm a Nets fan. I'm a New Jersey Nets fan. I'm
I'm
from
surprised
Jersey,
Steve Blizzard
Nah,
in there.
Nets ain't in
but
Jersey no more, man.
I'm a
Did
Net
the New
I
fan.
know
Jersey
they
Nets?
don't play
All
in
right.
Jersey
Did
no
the New
more.
Jersey Nets
I
have a
became
top
a New
10
Jersey Nets
defense when
fan
they
because
went
of
to
New
the
Jersey
finals?
Nets. Huh?
How you feel about
I'm,
that?
I'm a Net fan.
What I was gonna say is this: I think once we traded for Harden, we ruined our chances for the finals.
How? Y'all were better with Harden. Y'all better without Kyrie.
We're
Come
better
on.
with exactly, but all right, that makes sense. But you can't trade Kyrie.
Why?
Wasn't this dude just a Pelicans fan a minute ago? That's him, right? Or not somebody else?
Who's
That's
gonna take
Dame.
Kyrie right now in the NBA?
Nobody.
Everybody.
Everybody has
Nah,
to
Everybody
be.
would take Kyrie. Kyrie's
not everybody
what?
gonna take Kyrie, man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
mean,
Hold on. You can't say
And
everybody would
KD
take.
went to the Nets because of Kyrie.
Hold on.
Wasn't
Don't let's not say everybody would take him because the Houston Rockets said no, we don't want Kyrie in a trade.
Exactly.
So let's not say everybody wants him
For
because the Houston
Harden?
Rockets just turned it down. Him down specifically.
Nah,
Yes,
it wouldn't
for
work
Harden.
with
Yes.
Kyrie and John Wall. Nah.
The
No,
Cavs might
it
take
don't
him.
matter.
They
Let's
didn't
not
win
act
no
like
period.
everybody wants him then.
If
Facts.
It gotta be a good
Dinwiddie
fit.
would have never got injured this year, and we could have found a way to keep Jared Allen, I would like our chances, but we got no defense.
How was y'all
We got
gonna
nothing.
make any trades without giving up Jared Allen? You
No,
wanted
y'all
another
the
fan.
Brooklyn
I
had
think
a
if Dinwiddie
Brooklyn
would
had a
have never got
team.
injured, they might have never made the trade.
Yeah, that's true. If Dinwiddie would have never got hurt,
Nah,
they would have never
no
made the
way.
trade. They was
They made
good
the trade because of
when
Kyrie.
they first started, but when Dinwiddie got hurt, they had to make a trade if they
Well, they would
wanted
have
to
done it later.
make
I'll
the
say this:
finals.
they
Kyrie
would have
was
done it
skipping
late.
out on
They
the
would have done it
squad. They had
later.
to make a move.
They would have done it later. I'll say that. You know what I mean? But then the Rockets went up for the trade. But then the Rockets offered them to trade first for the Nets. When after that press conference with James Harden, didn't they
Yeah, they was
initiate
in
that trade
talks
first?
for the most. They was in talks for the
I know
most
that Ben
time.
was talking, but then after that his last game, James Harden last game, it was like, oh, the Rockets had enough, and he just talked to
Yeah, there's nothing
talk
that
to
can be
teams.
done type stuff. Yeah.
But either way,
Brooklyn going to the finals. Man,
they ain't going
ain't
nothing.
nobody beating them in the East.
I guess, man.
That's the only
Cavs,
thing I
man.
will say.
You
I don't
Eagles
trust no other
capping.
team in the East.
You got to
said
beat
one
them
of the teams
dudes
won the
4
finals
games.
or make it to the finals.
You got to beat them 4 games. That's not gonna happen.
Hey, Lamar,
Man,
did you
y'all
say
don't
that?
care. Y'all don't
talking
care
about,
about. Y'all
Hold
don't
on,
care
y'all.
about
Hold
nothing
on.
about
We gotta go
defense,
one at
man.
a time, y'all. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Lamar, did you ask what team won the finals that made the finals that was under the top 10 defense?
I mean,
It don't matter.
you can do both.
The last one I'm seeing that made it to the finals was the 2014-15 Cavs. They was ranked 18th defensively and 13th off opponents points per game.
What year was that?
2014-15. That's the last one. That's when they lost to the
LeBron's
Warriors.
first year back with the Cavs.
Yeah.
With Kyrie on the team.
That's like the recent one I've seen.
He said with Kyrie on the team. I feel
And
you.
then
Come on.
2016-17 Cavs, 21st defensively, and opponents points per game, they was 20th. That's what the year lost. The year they won the finals, they was top 10 though.
Exactly. The whole point is this: like, it's no point for them. Be honest with you though. What's the point for them even making the
Stop
finals? They
comparing
can't win.
Hold on,
KD.
hey,
SB,
Lamar,
don't
hold on,
compare
wait,
SB.
hey.
Hey, SB, don't compare no KD to no fucking Go James, all right?
Oh my God, stop being the LDR. But
You hear
hey,
me?
But here's my whole
wait,
thing. Because this is my.
wait,
I
hold
got a
on,
Don't do
question.
that.
Lamar,
Don't
hold
do
on,
that,
wait.
kid. Don't do that,
Wait.
SB.
You said that the Nets might not make because they got the worst defense, even though they're the worst of all time. The Cavaliers made it LeBron 2017-18.
Let's go.
It was
We
ranked
talking about
29th
Go
and
James,
then
bro.
26th. So they was like
Talking
probably
about
one of
Go
the worst
James,
defensive
man.
teams they made.
Them boys don't
No,
compare them
it
boys
ain't
to the GOAT,
impossible.
man. Hey,
But
Man,
here's my
stop being
thing.
an LDR, bro.
I got
Stop being an
Yeah,
LDR.
Don't
I
do
got a
that.
Ask
Don't
question
do
this
that
though.
to
question.
them boys, man.
Hold
Stop
on,
being
hold on, hold
an
on,
LBI.
Renegade.
We talking
Horrick, I
about the
got a
back
question.
pack, man. Come on, man.
Well, I got a question though. So what's the point even going to the finals? You're not going to win it.
What's the point of LeBron James going to the finals in?
He got championships. So don't you just I don't know what you
Yeah,
just
see,
said
that's
that
what I'm
for.
saying. Nah, keep
I
that
don't know
same
why
energy.
you saying
What's the
that
point of
for.
going
You
to
don't
the
got
finals?
championships.
You can't say that true because then that's like LeBron lost a lot, so
No,
you
I'm
can't
just
say
no.
it
My
like that.
point. No, I'm saying. Listen, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it a stack. That Brooklyn team was built on championship or bust.
Yeah.
Not just make it to the finals. It's not like they're not like no Miami Heat team or no Bucks teams or anything like that. They was built to win the championship. Let's not let's not like we gotta keep it real. They got 3 of the top 10 best players in the world.
And none of them play
Yep.
defense.
And you trying to
KD
tell
play
me
defense.
you got 3 of the
KD
top
play
10 players?
defense.
Name
KD
me
play
a team.
defense.
Name me a team that had 3 of the top 10 players in the
KG
world
on
and couldn't win a
Achilles and
championship.
can't play 5 games in a row.
I mean, couldn't win a championship or just didn't do it at all.
They couldn't win a championship. Name me a team that had 3 of the top 10 players in the world and couldn't win a championship.
L.
The
I got
Kobe beat the
got your
Celtics in
defensive team
2002.
that wasn't in the top 8 that went to a championship.
Yes.
I just said
SB,
like
SB
pro.
already pulled it up.
The Oklahoma City Thunder.
What, 2012?
Yeah, they were 11th in defense.
Oh,
I just said somebody who was 29.
SB already pulled it up, man. You late.
Yeah.
And he came up with better teams.
But here's the thing though, like you said, man, listen, if they play a team like the Lakers or the Clippers, they're gonna be in trouble, man.
Hold on. I don't think they can beat I don't think they can beat Philly right now.
Come on.
They can.
They're gonna make Kumpo.
I don't think they can. I don't think they can beat Milwaukee if I'm being honest.
And the thing
All right,
is,
so
the thing
you
is,
all right,
I
you
wouldn't
said
put.
Milwaukee
I don't
and
trust
Philly, right?
Milwaukee.
I'm telling you, I
Does
don't
Giannis have
see
a
them
jump-
beating Milwaukee.
Does
Why?
Giannis
They
have
ain't
a
even
jump
got.
shot?
They ain't got no center. Please,
Okay, does
man.
Giannis have a jump shot?
Hold on. Does anybody on the Cleveland Cavaliers have a jump shot? But they beat them twice back to back.
That's
Come
the
on,
regular
man.
season.
Hold on. It's a regular season, but it's simulated a
home.
playoff setting because they played them
gonna be-
back to back nights.
Your
Did they
Nets
play in
gonna play
Brooklyn?
worse in the playoffs. All right. Regular season is when they're gonna look good. They're gonna look stupid in the playoffs, man.
Right, that's when the game
You
slows
act like
down.
Bam
So-
Adebayo has a jump shot. Bam
No,
Adebayo
let's keep it
scored his
right.
career
Let's keep
high
it
on his team at 41
That
points.
1v1 shit ain't working in the playoffs.
Hold
Bam
on.
Get outta
Adebayo
here,
have a
man.
jump shot yet? He dropped his career high on them.
And let me give
when
this
you
point.
get to the playoffs,
telling you,
you can scheme versus a team.
How can you scheme when you don't play defense? How can you scheme defense
Thank
when you
you.
play 7
Thank you.
seconds or less basketball?
So let's
Come
not
on,
just
man.
have coaches if you can't scheme. Then
How can you scheme defense? Hold
Kyrie
on.
said he
Listen
ain't
to what
got
I
no
said.
coach, nigga.
I said, how can you scheme defense when you play 7 seconds or less?
we're going on. We're going off again. Listen,
Going off what?
my point is this: when they get to the playoffs, they can scheme on any team as far
How?
as defensive.
What do you-
but
how-
wait.
what-
nobody's
how
going to
that's
stop.
proven?
How are you
that's
going to scheme
proven?
defense when Kyrie doesn't know how to ice a screen? He doesn't know how to guard. He don't. How you going to scheme
You
that?
don't know. Come on, man.
I showed it in my video. He don't even know how
There
to
ain't
ice
no
a screen.
excuse. There ain't no excuse why he can't do it.
How can you
either.
scheme when players don't know basic shit? How can you scheme when players ain't always seeing man and ball and they got their back to the ball all the time? How you
Kyrie
scheme that?
walking on defense.
How do you
on
scheme
the
that?
worst
How do you scheme high
defensive
school
team
mistakes?
of all time?
How do you scheme high school mistakes that they make?
When you get to the playoffs,
Okay.
that
All of a sudden you're
desire-
playing high level defense.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Way
you want
higher.
to know why? And you want to know why they're gonna start playing high level defense? Because they gonna have the taste of that championship, and they gonna want that championship.
Oh my God.
They gonna pull
Guys,
together
no,
and start
you sound
playing defense.
Mike Duff. You
But why are
sound
we?
crazy, yo.
But why are we
say is
even
what you're
talking about
talking.
Brooklyn? But we're making this a long
Mike
story.
Duff,
Why
tell
are we
me-
talking about
Hey,
Brooklyn
Mike
on
Duff.
defense? Who cares about their
Hey,
defense?
Mike,
They
tell
gonna
me-
outscore everybody.
I'm done, yo. This you don't
Defense
Just
of all
admit that you don't. Just admit that you don't care about defense, yo. You just watch the game just as scoring.
I'm from the
admit that.
'90s era. You
No,
feel me?
you're
I'm
not.
from the
You
'90s
can't
era.
be
The '90s era is the
defense.
best
How
era.
old
Of
you
course,
is?
I care
How
about
old
They
it.
didn't
you
play
is?
No, you
defense in the
don't. You
90s
clearly
like that.
don't. You
How
clearly
old you
don't
is?
care
Hold on,
about
hold on,
defense.
hold on. I'm from the '90s era where the Bulls
How
was
old
only
you
giving
is?
up 90
You
points a
clearly
game.
That's
okay.
a
You
lie.
trying
How
to
old
That's
tell
a
you
me
is?
you a
lie.
Bulls? Hold on, you trying to tell me you're a Bulls fan, but you only care
How
about
old he
That's
is?
a lie. That's
Somebody,
a lie.
hey, how old
I'm
you is,
30.
guy?
I'm 33. 83.
Oh,
Man,
33, huh?
87.
You
Hold on,
barely
hold on,
was
hold on. I'm from
alive.
the
You
90s.
barely
I'm
was
from the
alive.
90s era.
You
So
barely
this
was
is what I'm
alive,
saying.
dude. You
This
was
is
a
what I'm
toddler. You was
saying.
a
I know
toddler.
about
You was a toddler,
defense.
dude. I wasn't.
I
Come
know.
on, dog.
What are you talking about? As a Tyler,
You
I
from the
know about
90s, huh?
defense.
No, you don't, bro.
Yes, I do.
Dude, no,
The
you
best
don't. Then
defense.
you want to be high on Brooklyn like this. And
Okay,
you
hold
was
on,
on
hold on. Let's
defense,
do this.
dude.
Let's do
Like,
this.
come on,
During
y'all.
the '90s era, give me the top 5 defensive teams.
Bulls, Knicks.
The
I want to say.
Seattle.
Hold on, man. Damn, I
No,
asked
Hold
let
that
him
on,
talk.
hold
again.
on.
No,
The
let him talk.
Bulls.
Seattle was
Go
not a
ahead,
great
Seattle.
defensive team. Stop
Nah,
it.
the Bulls, the Knicks. I want to say the Pacers, but I know the Jazz was up there, and Miami, the Miami Heat.
No, you didn't say the Spurs. The Spurs had one of the best defenses in the '90s.
I'm talking about the East.
Oh my God, I suck.
Hey, can we stop
He
doing this?
said the East,
Hold
but
on, wait,
said
hold
the
on, wait.
Jazz.
For future reference, can we stop doing this? When you get beat in the debate, stop pushing the goalpost, bro. Can we stop doing this, bro?
Hey, yo.
Can we stop, bro?
So the defense in the '90s is not better than today's
No,
defense.
no.
Nah.
Hell
But
no, man.
what's
What
in the
defense? They
number
couldn't
one
even play
defense? The
defense as a
number one
team in the
defense in this
90s,
era is
man.
giving up 100 points, right?
So they was giving up 100 points a game in the
To my
'90s.
point,
That was
So the '96 Bulls wasn't giving up 91 points a game.
you
What
sure
96
about that?
Bulls had
Hold on, that's
two
one
Google it.
year.
Go
talented
Google it.
teams?
Go Google it, because I remember watching
Hold
them,
up.
and I'm just saying
Who,
when they
who
was
told me that
45.
Seattle wasn't one of them teams?
Seattle was
nobody
trash.
said.
Seattle was second on defense, second defensive rated team.
Seattle was trash.
Lamont thinks the Houston Rockets championship teams was trash.
Seattle was trash.
The Seattle team that went to the finals with the Bulls
How come they
was the
didn't go back?
second rated defensive
Hold on.
team.
If they were so
They
great,
were
how come
only
they didn't go
rated
back?
8th in
The
offense.
Jazz.
If they was so great, how come they didn't go back?
The Jazz.
Bruh, they were only
Matchup.
8th in offense.
If the Jazz defense was so great, how come they didn't win it?
Because come on now.
Jordan.
Yo, I'm not.
Hold on, no.
Yo,
I'm not
Nah,
gonna say
chill out,
Jordan.
chill out,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
yo,
not gonna
Bees
say
called that
Jordan.
nigga.
Stop it, man.
Bees called that nigga. He
Rodman,
said, "How does your era?
nigga.
And you 33 years old, nigga. How yes your era? You 33. You like yo, you out of pocket.
What are you talking about?
How that was your era? You
Because I
33
grew
years
up
old.
watching the basketball. If I grew up
Come on,
watching
don't do
basketball
that.
in the
Don't do that.
90s,
Cause he
Hey, yo,
grew
you
up,
know I'm born in
cause he grew up
1995. You ain't gonna never catch me
sitting by
saying
his
that.
daddy
Not
knee
even
while
my
his
era.
daddy was
I
watching
was
the
born
game,
in
and he just
'87.
looking,
Man,
you know.
come
Hold
on, man.
on. I was born in
Don't do that.
'87. So if
Man,
how am I not
so what?
watching the games?
Oh, so you was really absorbing that Bulls team when you was 6
Come on,
years
man.
old.
From 90
You ain't know what you
yeah.
was watching, man. Stop it.
From
3
what?
years
From
I
old.
don't know
Get
what
out
I
of here,
was
man.
watching.
Get your ass out of here, man.
Man, in 2000.
So say anything you want about the '90s era. You know it was the best era.
Best
Nah,
at
sir.
what?
No, sir. 90s is some weak sauce. What you want to talk about it or something?
I got another question. Who's better, Shaq or Tim Duncan?
Duncan.
Oh my God, they're not. I don't want to compare those two players. They're
Yeah,
two
we ain't
completely
doing that.
different players, man.
Tim
I ain't
Duncan.
want.
A
I
bad comparison. If you're gonna compare power forwards, if you want to compare anything,
Tim
don't
Duncan's
compare.
the best power forward.
I mean,
Duh,
I
we know
could do
that.
it my
He's
own
the best power
thing.
forward of all time. That's
And
not
he better than
anything new.
Shaq too.
No, Shaq's a center. So let's keep
I don't
centers with
care.
centers.
They
You,
not.
you
They
on that type
both
of
big
time?
men
And
though.
they both
You on
got
that
5
type of time?
championships. They were both great doing what they do. Come on, man. Let's not do that.
Exactly. And then you want to break that case, he not now. Okay, next topic.
Who like that's like who's better, Magic Johnson or Shaq? Like you
So
can't really
why are we?
compare
So
those.
why do we have a top 10 and a top 5 in its different positions? Then
Come on, man. The top
Man,
5
ain't
is just the
nobody.
greatest of the greatest, man.
exactly.
No,
So
Greatest of the
Tim
greatest.
Duncan is greater than Shaq. Is
Okay,
what I'm
you
saying.
can say that again. You can say that, but we're not about to argue that right now.
man,
That's a whole different
Man,
argument.
hey yo, Mike
niggas.
Def, you gotta shut your channel down, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. You just be having bad
Yeah.
takes after
So
bad
no.
takes.
The only
You getting us
thing I
making
like
us
about this
Bulls
era,
fans look bad.
the only come on,
The only thing
SB.
you like about the era is clearly the scoring. That's the only thing you like about the era.
No, this era has the most skilled players of all time.
Brooklyn
Everybody
not
else.
showing. Brooklyn not showing it because they don't play no defense. They
Obviously.
not showing that skill
What
set
did
on
they
the
do
floor.
tonight? What did they do tonight?
Defense.
Oh
Okay.
wow! Oh
Team
man, I
Man, they play
forgot. The
defense
Sacramento
every
Kings is
4th
world
or
beaters,
5th
y'all.
game,
The
man.
Woo!
Come
Sacramento
on,
Kings
man.
was that team to beat.
Come
What
on,
you mean?
Hey,
man.
And
I
I don't know who. I bet you the Phoenix Suns crack them though.
I
Oh
You
shit.
bet.
Hey, I got
Put
a question.
Go ahead.
What do y'all believe the narrative is true that the East has always been bad?
No, that's not true.
No,
For the
that's a
last
lie.
20 years, yes.
I mean,
I would say last 6
I
years.
mean, to answer your question, I just literally just said LeBron made the finals in the East when he had the 29th worst defense in the league.
No, this is what they do. See, this is why I don't like using that argument because LeBron went to the finals in the East. Then when he goes to the finals in the West, then
it
they got a
don't
whole
really
other
matter.
I don't say that though. I don't say that though.
That's what I'm saying. So like the East, the top, it's okay. It's okay. Like you get there, you get there. I mean, you can only play the teams that's over there. Like right now, like you just said, Brooklyn's number 3 in the East. I got to give you that they are number 3, even though the Pacers are right under them at even 500. So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't.
Only reason why I asked that is because when you look at the total,
90s got the weakest East of all time. Just so you know.
That's true.
Tripping.
That's true.
You tripping.
We can talk about it.
So hold on. The 90s. So you're saying
That's what I
LeBron's
said.
Eastern Conference was better than Jordan's Eastern
Hold
Conference?
on. Okay, tell me one team. Tell me one team that really, other than the Pacers, who Jordan said was his toughest competition ever.
Come on, man.
Shaq
Outside
and
of that,
Penny, the Knicks.
How long did that?
The
last?
OA
How can that be your competition when they only last 2 years?
Hold on. One at a time. Go ahead. Shaq and Penny, the Knicks. Next.
The 08 Celtics team is better than any Eastern team.
They're
90s.
champions. I give them that. But other than that, we're saying the whole entire Eastern Conference, bro.
The White
three
better
era.
than any
You look
center
like any of
MJ
them
went
big
up
three era
against in the
Celtics
East.
teams. Ain't no big three
I ain't
Celtics
gonna let
teams.
y'all do that though. But LeBron only had one team each year his runs that possibly could have stopped him. That's it. 1 year.
And he shouldn't have struggled with
The
Indiana.
Bulls didn't last that long. If we gonna say that the Bulls didn't last long,
Yeah, but he played Indiana 1,000 times. Of course, you're going to struggle against a team you play 1,000 times.
Right.
He played
Plus,
them 6-7 times.
Roy Hibbert at that time was a top 5 center. Let's not act like.
All right, so the only team that LeBron had was the 08 Celtics. Name another team.
I don't want to have a LeBron debate, man. That's so.
I don't want to have a LeBron debate.
That debate is so played out, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Don't talk about the 90s era is the best era.
The best era.
Can we agree on this?
Let's do this. Hold on. We're going to give MacDef. Hold on. We're going to give MacDef the ultimate test. Tell me how great the 90s was without talking about Michael Jordan. Go.
All right. Facts.
Go.
How many reasons you want to give?
First
of all, this is the number one. This is the number one reason to me why the 90s era is the best. Number one, it was the greatest collection of talent of power forwards and centers in one era.
It's a lot.
Tell me now we can debate on that.
Hold on, keep going. Let him cook.
My fault.
Now we can debate on that.
No, we don't need. That's a
okay.
That's all you got.
No. I thought y'all was gonna say something. If we keep going forward,
I got a series of questions for you after you say what you got to say. But
second of all,
okay, hold on. Number one reason he said was power forwards and centers were great. Okay, wow. Okay, next.
That was the greatest era of power forwards and centers.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question off that. If they were so great, how come none of them great power forwards and centers won championships?
And can I answer that question?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So look, and I'm gonna compare it to LeBron.
Why didn't they win champions? No. Why didn't they win championships?
Hakeem Olajuwon did.
Why no? Why? Okay, one. Huh? You said greatest power forwards and centers of all time in that era. How come they wasn't winning championships? David Robinson's, the Ewings, the Karl Malones.
There's only
Barclays.
one champ. It can only be one champion.
How come none of them big great men would? How come they
can only be one championship?
How come they weren't winning? Hold on. How come they weren't winning championships? How come a shooting guard dominated your era if it's the greatest era of power forwards and centers?
6'6".
Okay.
200
yeah,
pounds.
6 for 6, exactly.
6'6", 200
now
pounds,
there's two reasons for that. There's two reasons for that.
6'4",
Y'all can't
they didn't win championships?
Y'all can't. I'm telling you.
They didn't win championships?
I'm telling you. First of all, they all battled each other. They all battled each other, and there's only could be one. Now, the reason a 6'6" guard dominated that era is because it's hard for y'all to believe and fathom that Michael Jordan was really that good and really that great.
We have him as the GOAT. I have him as the GOAT.
Now, okay.
Hold on. You said Michael Jordan. Stop saying Michael Jordan, man.
Come on, nigga, they gave you that already, man. Come on, you're slipping up.
And
already,
I just said they played each other. They battled each other. Hakeem Olajuwon had to beat Barkley, Malone, David Robinson, Ewing, Shaq. He had to smash all of them, and he did that.
Okay, hold on. No, you said a collection of great power forwards and centers. And so you would think across a span of 10 years, a lot of these centers would have collected at least once some
They battled
championships.
each other.
How come Ewing didn't get any? You said the East was weak.
He went to the finals.
You said the East was. Hold on. You said the East was weak. How come he didn't pull out one
Ewing,
championship?
hold on. Ewing went to the finals. Shaq went to the finals.
He did. Hold on.
The Indiana Pacers went to the finals. Come on.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this: when you said greatest collection of, if I'm talking about the '80s, if I say the '80s had great big men, and we say like any era,
no, sir,
if you're saying there was something great,
nigga,
how come they didn't win the ultimate prize?
Again, you could only win. It's only going to be one dude that's going to stand at the top of the mountain at the end of the day.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
If we're talking about 10, if we're talking about 10 Hall
how many
of
of those
Famers,
great centers? Let's just talk about some
Hakeem
of the great
Olajuwon,
centers.
that was
How many
it.
of those great centers actually met Jordan in the championship? I don't remember saying Olajuwon. I don't remember saying David Robinson.
Barkley, he beat Barkley.
Barkley wasn't a center.
Did he say center or what?
I said greatest collection of power forwards and centers that he
beat Barkley. So
Barkley.
Hold on.
He didn't face no.
Are you saying
Lamont,
Barkley
he didn't face no great?
Barkley
he didn't face Hakeem Olajuwon or David Robinson.
Hold on, Barkley didn't get a championship because of Jordan. Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Yeah, he did.
Sean Kemp didn't get a championship because of who?
Oh,
bro.
Hold on. Karl Malone didn't get. Karl Malone didn't get a championship because of who?
They always beating each other.
Karl Malone didn't get a championship because of who?
Power forward,
you act like Karl Malone and Stockton didn't get it in the mud.
Karl Malone didn't get a championship because of what?
Because he didn't win.
Why?
Because he couldn't beat the Bulls. See, this is.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. How come the Bulls were able to win 6 championships in the 90s, but they didn't have no great center?
No great center or great center.
Dennis Rodman
they had Dennis Rodman as a power forward.
Hold on, but the first 3 championships, Horace Grant wasn't all-time great.
Exactly.
He's not even considered all-time great now. So they did it without a great power forward and a great center the first 3.
And it's hard for y'all to believe that Jordan and Pippen were that
great.
No. Why are you mentioning Jordan?
Yeah, no.
Because we're talking about the Bulls.
No, we're talking about. I said talk about how great the 90s was without talking about Jordan.
The Bulls is what he said.
You can't talk about none of them greats because you have to talk about how they all lost to a team that didn't have a great power forward or center.
If you don't think that was, if you don't think the 90s era had the greatest collection of talent,
couldn't beat a team without a great power forward and center. Stop it, man.
Because but you're saying they couldn't beat a team with a 6'6" guard, so you're mentioning Jordan and the Bulls.
Hold on. Go ahead and cook. Tell us what's so great about the 90s. I don't want to hear about a bunch of losers though.
So everybody's winning this era.
What? Oh no, we're talking about the 90s.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. So in any era,
talking about the 90s,
there's always going to be a cheat.
No, we're talking about the 90s.
Though. It was Magic and Bird. In the 90s, Jordan ran the 90s.
No. No. But tell us why the 90s was so great without Jordan. Because when he retired, the league looked like shit.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. It would look like garbage. It was hot garbage.
The ratings went down.
To come back.
Dude, the ratings went down, yo. You can't argue.
Come on, man. They made They made the NBA the WNBA because it was so bad, man. Come on, man. Get your ass.
It was the greatest. It was the greatest. All right, tell me another era that had better power forwards and centers.
The 80s.
No, they didn't.
The 70s definitely did.
Name your top 10 players all time. Name your top 10 players all time, and I bet 5 of them. I bet you half.
Why are you making this about? Why are you making this about power forwards and centers?
Because it was you're telling me what was so great about the 90s, and I'm telling you.
But they went number one. But you're talking about a group of players that couldn't even beat a shooting guard with no power forwards and centers on his team.
What shooting guard are we talking about?
Okay.
What?
So how was they that great? They couldn't even dominate Will Purdue and Bill Cartwright, Scott Williams.
Stop it.
Bro, are you serious?
Macy King.
Hold on. It was only four centers.
Corey Blunt. They couldn't even do that with Corey Blunt.
Dennis Rodman, Dave Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Hakeem was the only great power forward centers won in the 90s. And two of them won one championship.
So Shaq wasn't great. Karl Malone didn't win 2 MVPs. Charles Barkley didn't win the league MVP.
And but did he win championships? Okay,
that's what I'm saying. So a championship makes you great. So only a championship makes you great.
Yeah, according to the Jordan standard, yes.
Come on.
No. That's not my standard.
No,
That's not my standard.
Listen. I'm going off what you said. You saying, hold on. If you say that's the greatest centers in power forward, and why it was less power forward centers won championships during that time then?
Hey, because they were beating the crap out of each
man.
other.
All right, man. That's a lie.
What?
They weren't playing against each other.
Yeah, y'all, man, they lucky Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would have had a blast during that time. Moses Malone, Bill Russell, Nate Thurman, Will Chamberlain, Artis Gilmore, all of them would have had a blast during that time. I'm telling you.
Other than
you
Russell,
name a bunch of players from different eras, though.
Hold on.
Hakeem Olajuwon didn't beat. So hold on. Hakeem Olajuwon didn't beat.
Hey, the last time I
Kareem and Magic.
The last time I checked, them teams in the '80s didn't have no problem mopping the floor with Jordan.
Come on. Every great team in the '80s had a great center. Besides Detroit, but Bill Laimbeer was still solid, but still all them.
And Detroit had one of the greatest front courts of all time.
No, come on, that's why a lot of the '90s team. That's why. Why you think? Hold on. Why you think? Okay, if '90 was so great, why only the great all-time great teams? Right, the only one team makes that list is the Bulls. You don't talk about any other all-time great teams in the '90s because there's none. It's only the Bulls was. Stop it, yo. Stop the cap.
So this is what I'm saying. Because Jordan dominated and because he was that great with Scottie Pippen.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because
Jordan was that great with Scottie Pippen, y'all think that those power forwards and centers weren't great.
Tell us another all-time great team then.
You can't, other than the Rockets.
Okay.
That was not all-time great team. Stop it.
Yeah, they wasn't all-time great.
That was not all time.
You may think that was the biggest cap great.
He was better off saying the Spurs.
You were better off saying the
Spurs. Gonna make you a go.
And they had to bring in a 2000s player, Tim Duncan, to help save David Robinson's career with a championship.
Right.
I mean,
Duncan's 90s player.
Hey,
and they had to tank, and they had to sneak and tank just to get Tim Duncan. So they pulled off a 2000s move just to get Tim Duncan.
Nah,
Tim Duncan won in 3 different decades.
Them motherfuckers tanked their ass off to get Tim Duncan.
Come on, man. Let's be real, man.
No, because y'all think that the power forwards and centers were weak and not great.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. We just did say nobody said that.
But according to the Jordan standard, 6-0 championships is the end all be all.
If you want,
if they ain't got them, I don't want to hear from
stats. You can look at the stats too.
If they ain't got championships, according to the Georgia, say, hold on, Karl Malone 0-2 in the finals, trash. I don't want to hear nothing for it. Charles Barkley 0-1 in the finals, trash. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Ewing, 0-2 or whatever it is in the finals. I don't want to hear nothing about no Ewing. These motherfuckers has got trash records in the finals. Don't want to hear nothing about them losers. Man. That's the Jordan standard because y'all talk about 6-0. So I'm talking about championships. This is why they trash. So y'all make the standard that they trash, not me.
No, I never said that. I never said championships is the end all be all because we
Patrick Ewing was never. Patrick Ewing was a horrible. Patrick Ewing is one of the worst #1 option guys in basketball history, man. NBA.
So you guys think that there's better power forwards and centers in today's game than in the 90s?
Why is it about power forwards and centers? Who cares about
what are you talking about?
Because you think those power forwards and centers were garbage in the 90s.
They didn't win no championships according to the Jordan standard.
Besides David Robinson and Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, hold on. Everything we talk about is going to be based on that fake Jordan standard, which makes him the GOAT, 6-0.
No, all you got to do is look at the man's scoring.
No, I don't want to hear nothing about stats because we talk about stats. LeBron is king. Scoring stats. If we talk about stats,
Jordan
come on, man.
Talk about stats.
Hold on.
If you talk about stats, LeBron is going to be king, and he's king right now.
Better than Jordan.
Don't talk about
stats. Michael Jordan. Hold on. What stat does Michael Jordan lead in?
All time points per game.
No,
points per game and playoff points per game.
He tied with Will. Okay, that's one. What else?
Playoff points per game. The man averaged 33.
Okay.
Most 40-point games in
we're talking about cumulative stats. Is he all-time great rebounder? Is he in the top 10 in rebounds?
Y'all know he's scoring.
Hold on. Is he the top 10 in assists?
No.
Is he top?
He's top 10 and he's top 5 in steals.
I'll give you that. Okay, top 5 in steals. Okay, what
So
else?
he scores the most points all time in the playoffs, averaging 33, and he's top 5 in steals. Won a
What
defensive.
that mean?
We're not gonna argue
When I
about Jordan
seen
as a great.
Hold
AI
on.
Let's
leading the
Hold
league
on.
in
let's get
steals,
let's
you telling me
remove
that
Jordan
Hold
from
on.
the
that don't make AI a
Allen
good
Iverson got more
defender? You know
steals
that?
than Kobe and Ron Artest. That don't mean shit. He wasn't good. That don't mean nothing.
Robert Ory got more championships than Jordan.
No, I
That
said
doesn't
Allen
mean-
Iverson got more all steals than Kobe. And
Yeah.
and Ron Artest. That don't mean
So
he
that-
was a great defender. So I don't want to hear
No,
nothing
it
about
doesn't.
that.
No, it doesn't. Because Stockton's the
Jordan-
all-time
is
leader.
Jordan-
in
hold on, is
so
Jordan- hold on,
John
is-
Stockton's the
hold on.
all-time leader in steals, I think, right? That doesn't make him a great all-time great
But
defender.
Stockton was actually a great defender, though.
Right.
So let's
Is
not do
Jordan,
that.
He was
is
better than
Jordan
Gary
the best
Payton?
scorer? Hold on. Is Jordan
Yes,
the best
Jordan's
scorer
the
of all
best scorer.
time?
Yes.
All time? You
All
can debate
time.
that. No, he's not. You
No,
can debate
sir.
that. You can debate that. But I mean, hey,
Jordan's not the best
like
scorer of all time.
No.
Kareem can score. Wilt Chamberlain can score.
What
KD can score.
Kareem and LeBron did was longevity in points, but
Kareem didn't shoot threes. Hold on. Kareem
Jordan's
didn't
Kobe.
shoot threes. Hold on. Kareem didn't shoot threes.
Correct.
Jordan shot way more threes than Kareem did. Come on,
We
we're
can
not doing
agree
that.
on that.
Oh, so come on.
And the boy couldn't shoot the threes he shot. 30%, and he only over 30% because David Stern made the league a WNBA, pushing the 3-point line up to WNBA level. Get your ass out of here, man. What you talking about,
Come
man?
on, man. Kareem
How many
Abdul-Jabbar
times? Hold on.
still-
How many times has Jordan averaged 40 points in the playoff series? Because
Man,
it's only been four.
A lot. I
Okay,
give you that.
then. Now name me the players that's ever done that.
Hold on. Let me ether that. First of all, that was his job to do. Let's keep it real though. Jordan had
would
the
average
probably
40 in
greatest-
today's era, no
Hold on,
problem.
hold on,
He
hold on,
wouldn't.
hold on.
Smack everybody.
Boy ain't got no
Hold
outside
up.
shot.
Let me say this. Jordan had the greatest luxury out of any scorer in NBA history. He had people on the team that all their job was is to give the ball to Jordan. He's going to score the ball. Stop it. Let's keep it clear. Ain't nobody on the team cared about scoring besides Michael Jordan. Let's not let like he had it worked. Listen, it worked, but it worked. I gotta give him that. But he had the greatest luxury out of any scorer in NBA history.
So you saying because he got all the shots and he was a ball hog, that's what made him a great scorer?
He wasn't a ball hog because
right.
that was his doubt. He wasn't a ball hog because that's what he was asked to do.
So he wasn't efficient.
I didn't say that. I said he had the greatest luxury playing in that system of that style. That's what I said. At any score, he had the greatest luxury.
He had the luxury of having a whole
He
bunch
take
of
any
trash.
shot. He
had the luxury of having a whole bunch of
shots
trash
he wanted.
defenders at the point guard and shooting guard position too.
Come on. And they
LeBron got the luxury of getting any star player he wants.
Game for him to guard too.
Bro,
Don't
Jordan
forget
had-
that
Let-
shit.
can I answer that?
Jordan had a super team.
If you guys think
Come on.
that the power forwards and centers was weak in the 90s, then
talking
there's
about?
no reason for me to even talk about the two
You
guards
act
and
like
the point
power forwards
guard.
and centers is the end all be
No,
all.
no, I'm saying you saying that
Right,
Jordan
because
didn't go
they
against
had-
no great point
And they
guards.
wasn't even
he
that great
did.
Because the
them
best
motherfuckers
you
didn't
got
even win
is your
that. Why do
centers
you
and your
keep talking
power
about power forwards
forwards
and
and your
centers and them
ain't even
motherfuckers
got
didn't win
that.
The
any?
point guards in the 90s were good too, but I'm saying if
Motherfucker,
y'all
it
don't
wasn't.
believe about the centers, if y'all
No,
can't
it
open your
wasn't.
eyes and see the centers and the power forwards, then there's
What
I
did
can't
they
even talk
win? Hold on.
about
What
the
did
point
they
guard.
win? Carmelo didn't win nothing. What are you talking about? And then
Fumbling
all
the
this
ball
stuff
at
about
the end of the
Carmelo.
game
Remember, we
every
using
game,
the
man.
Jordan standard 6-0.
So
They didn't win championships.
Elgin Baylor is just trash.
Elgin Baylor ain't no damn 90s.
Hold on.
Hold on.
By-
Let me let Shay get her point in. 'Cause
No,
I
Go
I was
ahead.
just B said he want to come in.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. The Bees. Hold on. Bees, you got to hit the link. Hold on.
Jordan
let
would
me put the
average
link.
40 in today's game, man.
Why would Jordan
man, you
average 40 in
crazy,
today's
man.
game? How would that help? How would that help them win games?
He'll do the same exact thing, and it'll be more talent. That's
According
simple
to
as
Jordan, he said the player that mimics him the most, reminds him of himself, is Russell Westbrook.
But that's just mentality.
How is that working?
his
out?
mentality, not his game.
That ain't working out too well.
That's his mentality, not his game.
That man had.
So
that
this is
man
what
had
I'm
a
saying.
great
Y'all
luck.
thinking Jordan would be a souped up DeMar DeRozan. So what y'all think Kobe would do in
Not
this
even souped up because
Oh,
he's smaller
listen, we're
than
not even
DeMar.
saying. We saying this is
What you
basically what we're
talking
saying.
about?
He not winning. It'll be harder for him to win championships. Let's just be real.
He wouldn't
yo. I
three-peat in
don't
his era.
like.
He wouldn't.
Let's be
three-peat.
real.
He would
Not
win
without Pip
championships.
and Phil.
I don't think
He would win. He
lead.
would win. He would win. He won some good amount of championships. But would he
Not
do it?
without
Would
a
he do it
better
the same way he
outside
did in the
shot.
Jordan
90s?
would probably average. He could average 40, but his teams would look like those teams that
He
he
would
had
lose.
in the
He's
80s
shown that he can do
when he was
that.
below
He'll
500.
lose.
He'll
Exactly.
lose.
Like
I
So
mean, he
he'll
was below
average
500.
40, but he'll lose. He'll still be the same exact
Look
player,
at
but he'll
Bradley
lose.
Beal. Look at Bradley Beal
He was
right
below
now.
until he got Scottie
Bradley
Pippen and
Beal
Phil
got a
Jackson.
garbage team.
Look at what he got to do. I'm listen.
Jordan was below 500 until he got Scottie Pippen and Phil Jackson. That tells
Come
you all
on.
you need to know.
Never
Fact.
took a squad above 500 without Pip. All right, never.
Without Pippen when he was a rookie. Yeah.
And there's more
He had
talent.
a, so didn't he did he have a great team or did he have a garbage team?
Hey,
He
bro,
had
I
a
got
great
question
team
for
because
you.
he was so trash.
Oh, bad.
Being
They got
able
lottery
to get
picks.
high draft round
Hey,
picks.
what's his name, Mac? What's his name, Mac
Mac,
Def?
No, that's Mac Def. Yeah, go ahead, Bees.
Hey, Mac Def, I got a
Uh-oh.
question. You said the 90s your era, right?
Fact.
Oh shit.
Hey, how much you in the 90s, player?
You said what?
That was my era. You wasn't running no hoes. You wasn't doing nothing in the 90s. Nigga, you was sucking on diapers. And that ain't your
Bro, I'm a
Following
Baymax
daddy
kid.
around
Come
and
on
shit,
now,
man.
bro.
Why are you trying to
Come on,
attach
man.
yourself
Because you
to the
were
90s like
born
that, man? You a
and you was
2000s baby.
yeah, you
Right,
No,
man.
I'm
Stop
not.
putting
I'm
that
an
cap
80s.
on for
I'm
the
an
90s,
80s
I was
man.
in
baby. I'm a
2000
90s
baby,
kid.
born in '87.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I was in high school when
I
you was
give him that.
born.
I think
You
he can
ain't
claim the
no
90s. He's
90s nigga.
87.
Come on.
I was in high
I
school
don't
when you
know.
was born. 90s ain't
Yeah, I'm
your
a
era,
Baymax
player.
kid, nigga. Like, come on, listen. We're not gonna debate about where my roots is. That's
One
your.
Saturday,
That's
watching one
we're
Saturday
definitely not
morning in the
gonna do
90s
He
it.
don't
say,
make
hold on.
you
He
a
say you
90s
33. You
Hold
say
kid,
you
on.
man.
33.
Hold
I'm
on, hold
born
on.
in
Mac Def.
87.
baby.
Mac Def. If you turn your camera on, if you ain't wearing a big hat, big shirt, big jeans like Ticket TV, then you ain't in the 90s, baby.
Oh,
Turn that
shit.
camera on. Turn that camera on.
Bro, I'm at
I need
work
to
right
Oh.
now,
no,
man.
I
I'm
need
not
to see
gonna
the
turn
big
no
clothes.
camera on.
I need to
Yo,
see
that
that big.
man,
Y'all capping right now. Man.
Where the
Don't
big
get,
that
clothes?
man got that. That
man,
man got a
don't get
Michael
on me
Jordan. That man
about
got
my
a Michael
roots. Man. I'm
Jordan
a
fit. That man
Baymax
got a
kid. I'm
Michael
an
Jordan
80s
fit on right
baby and a
now.
Baymax
You ain't
kid,
got a
man.
3XL
What are you
t-shirt on.
talking
You ain't
about, bro?
nah.
Hey, chill.
That man
True.
got a two-tone do-rag on, man.
Hey, true.
You said you got some
Hold on.
pull straps on?
Are
Yo,
you wearing your clothes
Hey,
backwards? Are you
what
wearing
you
your
say,
clothes
Bees?
backwards, man?
hey, this nigga said that was my era. His daddy taking him everywhere.
Yeah, now if you was born, okay, now if you was born like, say, like
Beat 'em.
85, 84, then okay, I'll give you a pass, but
I
I mean,
ain't
I
even
don't
gonna
know.
give you
No,
that,
I'd be
player.
capping if I said the 80s was my era, but no,
No,
the
you
90s was.
no.
The
When
90s and
did you
2000s and
graduate
on
high
up.
school? When did
Nah,
you
sir.
graduate
No,
high
sir.
school?
05.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
your
can't
era,
do it.
player.
Yeah, that's
I can't
crazy. You
do it.
can't say
I
that.
can't give it to you, me.
So as a kid, that's not your era.
No, that's when you
If
came
you was
up.
outside the port, now it depends if you was outside the porch or not. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Thank
I don't
you. I
know.
was a baby. Come on, we're
hey.
not
No,
finna
yeah,
go
I'm
about my.
not.
We're
Here's
Bro,
the
not
I
finna
thing.
just
go
got
Here,
a
about.
hold on.
question. Well, this
We're
Here's
nigga
the
not
just
finna
thing.
went
talk about
true.
my
Here's the
criminal
This
thing.
nigga's
activity and
era
my
now. We
roots,
was
bro. Come
kids
on,
No,
back
but
we're
then,
Mike
not
bro.
gonna
Def,
We
get
here's
a.
the
don't
We're
thing.
have
I
not
don't
gonna
believe
talk
you were
about my
doing that though.
juvenile record.
Hey,
Listen,
brother.
bro.
Hey, brother.
You
If you
act like
couldn't
I
get,
didn't. You act like I didn't watch
hey,
the basketball
you
games.
can watch
Y'all
all you
act like
want, but if you wasn't
Real
running no
talk.
holes, you wasn't doing none of that.
that's
Well,
the,
It
that's a
wasn't your
different
era.
topic, fam. That's a different topic, fam. Come on.
Looking at
Don't
Nah,
this,
act like you
man.
looking
was
at
and you
the
can't talk
screen,
about it. Don't
don't
do that.
mean you was watching them
Exactly,
games,
exactly.
man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
So,
telling y'all, I'm a kid, but he talking about something that's way off topic right
Now we
now.
just messing
no.
with you. He just messing with you back.
I,
Looking at the screen, man. That's not the
B's
same
only
thing.
asked because
I was
hey,
just looking at the screen.
Mac Dev, B's only asked because he got a 3XT on right now too, so that's why he trying to make sure.
hey, I don't wear 3X, Playboy.
B's over there with a tank top on. They got a white beater on,
Hey,
looking like
you wouldn't.
Snoop
I got a
and
5X.
Baby Boy. You over
See,
there
the
with
90s,
a you over there with a perm and rollers in your head with a
Hey,
plastic
hey,
flag on your curl, man. Shut up.
Like, you don't know.
Man, you got a hot comb under the pillow right now, man. You try to get on my helmet, fam.
Niggas trying. The doctor's still about to. The doctor's about to cut your umbilical cord while you talking that shit.
Man, I'm a '90s baby. '90s is my era. I watched the
You gotta
games,
cut
man.
that out, man. I'm born
Yeah,
'95.
you
I ain't
need to
gonna call
stop
myself a
that.
'90s
You
baby.
That
you
You
ain't
got
your
you.
era, nigga.
B
So
say you
what was
still
Paul?
smelling like
All
Similac,
right, hold on, hold
nigga.
on. Here's the
Yeah.
true question. No, here I got a question.
Nigga, I
That
went
only
to the movie theaters
no,
and seen Lion King,
hold
nigga. The
on, Mac,
'90s is my
Mac
era,
Def,
nigga.
Mac Def. If you don't know the answer to this
Man, I
question right
did
here,
too. I ain't
if
claiming
you
them
don't know the
damn
answer to this
90s.
question right here, you can't be from the '90s.
Oh,
Let's.
bro, you finna
What
ask me
is the
some
go-to?
old.
What is the go-to team on NBA Jam? No, it's
Ooh.
only one answer.
He don't know.
I don't even know. I'm gonna say Gary Payton and
Oh,
Sean Kemp.
oh no, my God, nope. Y'all got the
Nah, you
game right
ain't no
here.
damn 90s.
It's the Charlotte Hornets. It's the go-to team. It's the cheat code on the game. Larry
Grant
Johnson,
remember,
Alonzo Mourning.
man.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
man.
Well, tell Ax
You ain't no.
what's
All
what's
right,
the
so
key team on
look.
Tecmo
All right,
Bowl?
so Lamont, what's the best player on on Tecmo Bowl, right?
I don't know no technical bowl, man. I ain't
It's
never.
Bo Jackson, nigga.
Come
Everybody
on.
know that.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
He
Stop
got
it.
it
Throw in
right.
the
You got it
comments.
right.
No, hold on. You
Number
ain't played
two.
no Tecmo Bowl. Stop it.
I
I
did
played
play
it on my
Tecmo Bowl. I used to run with the Niners and the Bills, and it's my squad.
See, everybody can buy stuff like this. See, I could buy stuff like this. It's a handheld Super Nintendo. I can go catch up on the old school
Come on.
games.
Man, come
That's
on,
all
bro.
you
Niggas
need.
was playing
Oh,
Paperboy. Niggas
Look,
remember
yeah,
when
I
Sega
know.
Genesis first
You
came
can't play
out?
it. I played it on
Super
this.
Nintendo. Come on,
You
I'm from
can't
the
play it.
'90s era.
You
You
can't play it
capping?
on something like this and act like you know.
this
You
man
got one
act
of
like
these.
he know.
Right.
This man act like he was there when Tupac got shot or something. Like you, man. Like you gotta
Hey,
chill
Like
out,
he know.
man.
Hey, true.
Listen,
Hey
man.
man,
hey, this
listen.
nigga was in middle school talking about, I'm from the 90s.
Damn.
Bro, I know my era.
That man
Jordan
talking
would
Yeah,
like he
Jordan would
was
have
there
averaged
when
40.
36
The
Chambers was
'90s
made
era
or
is the
something.
best era.
How you
Period.
would
That
Point
man,
average
blank.
40?
he
So
you just
talking like
saying
he
that
man. He
because
talking like he was
if
one of
you
the
Jordan,
first
just
Wu
saying that to
Tang.
get cool with
let
the
me hold
old
on, Mac
heads.
Def,
You
I'm
don't
asking
even
you a
know
question.
nothing
This
about
is a
them
serious
damn
question, though.
90s.
Serious question. How would Jordan average 40 when he admittedly said that the implementation of zone defense would affect his individual stats to the negative?
Because in his era when he was playing 1-on-1, there was no 3-second rule, and there was nothing but power forward, centers, and 7-footers in the lane. So he had to have a mid-range shot. In that
That's
era,
not the answer to the question.
hold on. Can I am answering the question.
No,
So
you're not.
the man
That's not
averaged
the
33.
that has nothing to do
Blood,
with my
you
question,
cutting
bro.
me off, family. So he averaged 33 points a game in the playoffs when the defenses and the other players were at the top of the key around the perimeter and in. There was maybe only one,
That's
maybe
not the
two
question.
3-point shooters. So
We
it was
know
a
this. We
condensed,
know
he had
this.
no
We
space. He had
know.
no space in the 90s. If he comes in
Thank
today's
you.
era and he's got the
What you
Thank
ball
mean
at
you.
the
he had
top of
no
the key,
space?
and the
You
first thing
fucking
he sees
yourself
is
up.
no big man in the lane,
You fucking yourself
That's
what
a
you
up.
think he
lie.
gonna do?
Hold on, that's a lie.
That's a lie. He didn't have no
Yeah.
space. That's a lie.
He
What do
He
you
didn't
mean
have
there's
no
no
he
big?
playing a
space. There was no
triangle. He
space in.
playing a triangle. He playing a triangle offense. You trying to tell me he had no space?
And pushed that and pulled and it
Hey,
while
So
he
hey,
what was the
pulled
hold on.
So
everybody
what
else
was the
to one side of
triangle
the court.
offense? It was
Hold on,
implemented
Mac
Hold
Def.
movements,
on,
right,
Hold
bro.
on,
Let
and
Mac
that
Def.
back
be the
screens.
killer.
Mac Def.
Come
No,
Let
it
that be
wasn't.
on,
the
That's a
killer.
bro.
lie. Mac Def. That's a
That's a
lie.
lie. That's a
The
lie.
Y'all
You
going
just
the
to
lied
he
again.
the,
had
tri-
space in the 90s.
the
So there's
triangle
more space
offense.
Yes, he had
today to
Hold on.
space.
operate.
The
His
triangle offense
Why
was
signature
is
the
that?
moves.
first.
Because
There's
of
way
how
more
niggas
space
can
in
shoot.
today's
Hold on, Mac
game.
Nobody
Def.
could
Mac
shoot
Def.
in the
I'm gonna
90s.
tell you what the
Played
triangle
under the
offense.
arc.
The triangle offense was
Thank
one of the
you.
first. No, the triangle offense was the first 4-out 1-in offense. So they were playing
This man
offense of
just
this
said
era.
this man just said there was no shooting in the 90s and everybody was at the top of the key or in. Am I right
There was
about that?
nobody was shooting in the 90s.
Exactly. So there was no 3-point shooting. That means
No, but they had
everybody
a
was
legal
at the
defense.
top of the key
They
or
had a
in the
legal
paint.
How
defense.
can you
You
have the
had
There was a
there's no
legal
greatest
D. You
space.
collection?
couldn't. You
You
couldn't.
can pull
Listen,
your
it was a
man
legal defense back.
Lamont,
right.
how can you have the greatest collection of power forwards and centers, but they do
So you
What?
think the power forwards and centers players today are better than the
No,
90s era?
Yes.
you said it was the
You
greatest
tripping.
collection of
Who's
power
better than
forwards and
Shaq?
centers.
Hold
How
on, let
can they
Bees go.
not shoot?
Karl
How can
Malone
they not
didn't.
shoot
Karl
then?
Malone couldn't shoot.
Hey, bro,
What the fuck you talking
What?
about?
Kevin
Come
No, I'm
on,
Garnett
saying
man.
said
Karl
Nigga.
Malone can shoot.
that
You
none
saying
of
that he
them
Oh,
can't?
I'm about to say.
play today, bro.
You said
You
what?
think
Kevin Garnett said that.
right?
Yeah, the
How?
regular players, but the superstar. You can't tell me the
No,
superstars
he's
of
talking
the
about the
90s and
superstar.
2000s
What he
But
say,
that's his
couldn't
Lamont?
play
point.
in any
That's a.
era.
But that's his point, though. if you talking about, he talking about in general, like, come on, yo, come on, like, that's the point he made.
Right. Listen.
He was talking about the regular players, like a lot of regular players, like,
Exactly.
come on.
So the power forwards and the centers, the Hall of Famers, the Mutombos couldn't play in this era.
Listen, this is basically this is also what he said too. Hold up, this
Mutombo
also
couldn't
he
play in this
basically
era. No.
listen. He basically said this is basically said.
So
He
why
said that
why is Rudy Gobert dominating there?
he struggles too. But here's
Hold
the
on,
thing.
hold
Listen,
on. Rudy Gobert is more agile. He can get up and down the floor a lot faster than Mutombo. He can
So
move.
he's better. So
he
Rudy
can get out to
Gobert
the
is better
perimeter.
than Mutombo right now.
Hold on.
Mutombo,
He can guard the pick and roll a lot better. He's a lot smarter there.
that's the
Mutombo
thing.
had the luxury of doing what? Being able to stand under the basket with no defensive 3 seconds. And he didn't have to guard a big man like Porzingis who could actually shoot threes, so he never had to go to the
I mean, I give it.
Mutombo
Mutombo could play in this era, but he's not going to be as effective he was back
that's
in the day.
what I can't believe.
That's his facts.
I can't.
You act like the defensive 3 seconds doesn't
game down
change
for you, and nigga, you just saying no with your.
What do you mean? Listen, hold on,
I'm
centers.
telling you,
Listen,
son.
MacDev. Listen, centers.
Nigga
If them
fucking
centers now,
aggravating, son.
KG said that
No,
because
I
a
just
lot of
don't
them.
believe it. No.
No,
Like,
KG
listen.
played against them, so he knows.
Exactly.
He knows how slow they
Because
were.
you got to work harder, and KG you have to work harder to play defense.
Because the players are more skilled in this era. I agree with
for
him
example,
on that.
Shaq. Like, what was
So
Shaq
what
number
you
one weakness
mean?
on defense? Shaq number one weakness was the pick and roll. If you put him in this era where there was a lot more pick and roll, he will look crazy.
Had to take him out the game,
This
bro. Like they do
era
Joe
is built for offense. Any great defensive players in the 80s and 90s will get cooked in today's era because they're so skilled. Facts.
Everybody
but you
get
can't tell
covered.
me.
Hold up, you're missing the point. Great offense is going to beat better defense. Listen, that is
Exactly, and this era is all about offense. But you can't tell me that the great offensive players in the 90s and the 2000s wouldn't be cooked in this era.
Listen, but you're not. But you making it seem like it's going to be easier though. That's my whole problem. You're making it seem like it's going to be
would be easier.
Hold on,
No,
but
it
Mac
not.
Def. Hold on,
No,
Mac
we're
Def.
not.
Here's the question. You never answered it. There were a number of players. I'll run down the list. You got Grant Hill, Iverson, Jordan, Tracy McGrady. All of these players told the league, if you put the zone defense into the league, our averages are going to go down because the zone defense is designed to stop star players because you can put multiple guys in one area. You can contain them. You can double them. You can shade them.
That's what they did that's what the Dallas did to LeBron.
What I'm saying is it's a reason why Jordan said this would affect individual stats. So you're saying he can come into a league that allows the zone and his numbers would go up. When he admitted himself, it would make his numbers go down.
He'd be probably shooting the same route.
Let Mac Def respond. Why does Michael Jordan say the zone would make his numbers go down, but you're saying it would make his numbers go up when he said out of his mouth?
The reason I say it make it go up because
Jordan
in
said
the
his numbers
90s
would go
era,
down.
because in the 90s era, even
Jordan
if
said
they
his
did play
numbers would go
zone,
down.
because even in the 90s
Jordan
era, even
said
if they
his
were
numbers
allowed
would
to
go
play
down.
zone in the 90s,
Hold on,
if they weren't allowed to play zone in the 90s, they still had the hand checking and bumping on the
His
perimeter.
numbers would go down with the zone.
Tripping. You can't
Hold on,
touch
I'm gonna
him.
kill you, Mac Def. I'm gonna kill you this one argument, right?
You couldn't touch MJ in the 90s,
Hold on, Mac Def. Didn't Jordan play in college? Did Jordan play in college, Mac Def?
Correct. 3 years.
Is there zone defense
He
in
wasn't the
college?
leader of his squad.
Is there zone defense in college? Is there zone defense in college?
Yeah.
Was he averaging 30 in college?
No.
Okay.
Whoa, why is
But why did he come?
Was it because of the zone defense, or was it because Dean Smith held him back?
Why did he come straight into the
Oh,
NBA
my
and start
goodness.
averaging 30? Right, his rookie season.
Yeah, he averaged 28.
Jordan, listen, Jordan is just said that for a
Hold on,
reason.
Shooter King. That was a good point you brought up. So he went from going against zones in college against lesser talented defenders to going into the NBA with illegal defense. So he went from not averaging 30 a game to averaging 30 a game against more skilled players because of the legal defense.
When he came out of college, were they saying that Jordan couldn't?
That's not the point.
Hold on.
That's not the point.
It is
You're not
the
answering
point.
the question. You're not answering the question.
I am answering the question.
You're not answering the question.
Holy shit.
You're not answering the question. Why was Jordan wouldn't average the same amount of was going crazy average 30 in college, but he was in the NBA, he started he going went crazy.
Dean
Come
Smith
on,
wasn't
held
playing
him
that many
back.
minutes.
It wasn't
Hold
just
on.
him.
You said Dean Smith held him back.
That was the
Twice. He
scouting
said
report.
that
Yeah.
twice.
How many
Did
minutes?
nobody say Jordan couldn't play? They said the best defensive person ever was Dean Smith because he held Jordan back.
That
That's
man
what
did
they
how
were
he
saying.
hold him? How he hold Jordan back when that man did a whole cradle
Because he
almost
made him play.
at the
Because
free
he
throw
made him play
line? What
them
are you
four
talking about?
corners. That's
What are you
why.
talking about? Hold on, let me.
Jordan would
How he
average.
hold him?
This is
Hold
the
up.
point, bro. Jordan. The reason Jordan would average 40 in the playoffs in today's league is because you can't
Jordan
touch
said his
him.
numbers
If you
would go
played
down.
zone in the 90s era, you still could bump
Jordan said
and
his
hand
numbers
check
would
and
go
Touch
down.
grab.
MJ in the
Nah, but
90s.
here's the problem.
Hold on, and you know they took the hand check out in what 94?
Hold on.
No,
Here's
but they were still they still hand
They
checked.
still was.
They
They
didn't.
still.
The
79.
defense,
Hand
the
checking was
the
about in
90s era
79.
defense
They
didn't
called
change
it.
until after the
hold
04
on.
Pistons.
To
Man,
me,
it depends who calling the game.
Mark
It
Cuban
kind of
said
still
that.
was.
They
hold
called
That's a
on.
hand
fact.
checking in the 80s
Hold
and
on.
90s.
To me, the problem is that just Michael Jordan's game. I think the reason why he didn't want the zone in the game is because at the time his outside shooting
Because he a
behind the
1v1
arc
player.
wasn't the greatest, and he was a 1v1 player, and his outside shooting wasn't the greatest. Like if you notice when the zone defense first transitioned to the game, the 2000s were actually the lowest scoring era in basketball. The reason why, because teams had to adjust to new style of play, and a lot of players still couldn't shoot. But when the 2010s hit, people started learning how to shoot, and that's when people started scoring like crazy because people learned how to shoot, and people learned how that shooting was how to score easily in the zone defense.
And how did Kobe do in the 2000s?
That man shot the same percentage Jordan did. So what the hell you
How
talking
many points
about?
did he score? He
What the
averaged
hell you
35
talk?
points.
Okay,
He won
no,
two
but hold on, but you
titles.
hold on, you
Kobe shot
missing the
the
whole
three way
point.
better than Jordan.
You missing the whole hold on. You missing the
Right.
whole point. You simply saying he gonna average 40. Jordan can average 40 points. We
Kobe
did
shot
not
the
say
Kobe
three way
said he
better than
wanted to
Jordan.
go against the no zone league and not the zone league.
Come on,
This is
dog. Like no,
Melo
if they
said the
did a
same
vote,
thing.
hold up. They did a
Listen, I
vote.
can
Hold up,
tell
back
y'all,
then.
but all y'all got to do is look at Kobe Bryant. All you got to do is
You
look at
always
Kobe.
get to deferring to other players. No, Kobe.
MJ
So that means
not better
so
than
if you say
Kobe.
that what you're admitting what I said. Kobe's Jordan 2.0. He's Jordan with a 3-point shot. So that means he's greater.
Come on.
No, because he stole
How's he
Michael Jordan's
Jordan with a
old.
3-point shot? That nigga couldn't shoot
Listen,
threes neither.
Man,
listen.
go to sleep, man.
Man, he
Listen.
shot him better than MJ.
He shot
So this is what I'm
34%,
saying. This is what
nigga.
I'm saying.
Jordan
No,
shot
listen.
32.
No, Jordan didn't shoot the three. So y'all saying Larry Bird couldn't come
He
in the
didn't
league
shoot the
and
three, and his
dominate at the
percentage was
3-point
still
line?
low. And his
Larry Bird
percentage
didn't shoot 32% from the 3-point line.
Hold up. MJ only
We
30,
know
only
that. He
30.
shot 50,
Nigga,
40.
Kobe
He
was
shot 50, 40,
34% for his
90.
career, nigga.
But
That's
he
not
only averaged like
MJ only
2.2
over
shots
30% because
attempts
the
a game.
NBA was
Hold
the
on, don't do that. Don't
WNBA
do
in the
that. Larry
90s.
Bird is a way better shooter than Michael Jordan. So don't even sit there and try to like use numbers and all that other. But like, don't do that.
No, he
Don't
only
do that.
attempted 2 or 3 shots a
Larry
game.
Bird-
Jordan only
what was his
attempted 2
percentage?
or 3
Don't do
pointers
that.
a
It was the
game.
game was played differently back
Jordan
in the
only
day.
attempted
They wasn't shooting
3 shots at the 3-point line a
because he
game.
couldn't shoot. Because he
That's
wasn't.
about
He
the
wasn't.
same
Get
amount
the
that Larry
fuck
Bird
outta
took.
here,
That's
bro.
about the same amount Larry Bird took a game.
Exactly.
And we can
And Larry
tell,
Bird-
but see, Larry Bird made his. That's why we knew he could
Come on,
shoot.
dog.
Jordan missed
Come on.
his. That's why we knew he
And-
couldn't shoot
Didn't miss
threes.
his.
And MJ was
You
in
said
the
Jordan
No, he
missed his.
didn't miss his.
I'm so tired of
He
you.
didn't take the shots.
So tired of you JDRs, dog.
Hold on.
That nigga couldn't shoot threes,
You just
dog.
said
Yo,
you
that
just
nigga
said
got
Jordan shot 2
ballpark
to 3
views,
threes a
man.
game, which is the same thing that Larry Bird took for his career. But Larry Bird made his, which is why we know he can shoot. But Jordan
Yeah.
missed his, which is why we
Jordan
know he
made
struggled.
his. You act
Check
like
that
Jordan shot
3-point
25,
line.
29%.
He
Hey,
has
that
most
man-
of his career.
hey,
He did.
Get
both
the
of
fuck
them.
out of here, bro. He
Hold
chose
on.
not to
Hey,
shoot the
Lamar, let me
three.
get this
He
nigga
chose
right
not to
quick.
shoot the
Bro.
three. What
Bro.
happened in the NBA
Hold on.
Finals when they said that he couldn't
Y'all
shoot?
always bring up one game when he shot 6 motherfucking threes. That's cool.
Exactly.
Y'all always do that, bro. One game he
Exactly.
shot
Hey,
6
hold on,
threes. One game.
MacDuff. Zion Williamson hit 6 threes in his first NBA game.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You
Negativity
niggas
game.
Oh,
capping.
Zion Williamson
hold
is
up.
the next Steph Curry, right?
Mac Def.
In his very first NBA game.
Dog, Mac Def. Both of them dudes in the 3-point contest.
Hold on.
One of them hit 5 threes in the 3-point contest. It wasn't Larry Bird.
Mac Def.
So if he averaged more, so if Jordan averaged 6 or 7 more attempts a game, y'all don't think he could have made his three?
No.
Fuck no. Y'all capping now. Y'all don't.
Yo, you was a cat.
Hold on. Mac That bad 3-point
WNBA
shooters
3-point
don't
line.
shoot more threes.
MacDev.
Come on.
Where does that happen?
You know LeBron James made like 6 threes Christmas Day against Trace McGrady his rookie year, and he shot 29% from 3 that year. Niggas knew he couldn't fucking shoot. So stop the cap, bro.
Well,
If Jordan took more three-point shots, he would make more threes. Period.
Hey, McDo. When Jordan really was shooting good threes, dog, between the 94 through the 98 season, dog, you know why he was shooting them, right?
Come on.
Yeah, because the line was pulled in from 25 feet.
Yeah.
Dog, you really trying to compare Larry Bird shooting to Michael Jordan shooting?
No, they averaged the same amount of attempts. Larry Bird, made 38%, 40% for his career. Jordan is at 33, 31.
Hey, Negro, if you look at his career, there's only a couple years where Jordan shot an adequate percentage with some adequate attempts when the line was at the position it is today. There's only 2
Not
years.
focus on the 3-point shot. We can't talk about because he didn't do it.
Because
he didn't focus on the 3-point shot, but y'all saying he couldn't shoot three.
He couldn't shoot.
Y'all, so that's
he was a below average. Hold on.
He
He was a below average 3-point shooter. Stop it. Like,
how many attempts did he? He only averaged 3
It don't
attempts,
matter.
and he
It
didn't.
don't
focus
matter.
on the
Hold up. This how you know. Hold up. Let me ask you something. Hold up, True. Hey, let me ask you something, right? If they could shoot so much, dog, why did the NBA move the 3-point line in?
The game wasn't predicated on three.
No.
Larry Bird
Them
was a
niggas
great
shooting.
Larry
Them niggas
Bird
just
was
couldn't
a
shoot
great
from that
three-point
range,
shooter. He
nigga.
only averaged 3 attempts a game.
Them niggas couldn't shoot from that range. So the NBA was like, bro, we need more scoring in the league. Let's push the 3-point line in some more. So you need to start taking.
Because Jordan retired. That's why. Because Jordan retired.
No, they wanted to push more offense.
Jordan retirement, nigga.
They wanted to push more offense to the game. They want the game exactly the game they want today.
Average went down.
Matt Def, bro. That's like
So
saying
Reggie Miller couldn't shoot. Dale Curry couldn't shoot.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Hold on. Let me say one thing.
Steve Kerr couldn't shoot.
Let me end this argument. The thing is, they didn't have to move the 3-point line in for shooters like Reggie and the Dale Currys and Craig Hodges. But the line was moved in because nobody wants to watch Steve Kerr and them shoot threes. They wanted to see the superstars make them. And the superstars like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and all them, they weren't making them. So they had to scoot it in so they could see the stars making them, not the Craig Hodges. Nobody cared about Craig Hodges making a three. Nobody cared about Dale Curry making a three. These were the boring players. They wanted the superstars making.
They didn't do that for the superstars, Lamont. They did that for the league to average more points per game and more offense. They want the game exactly the way it is today. They didn't push the 3-point line in for Michael Jordan.
Down. Hold on, Mac Dev. You don't make no sense because scoring went down during the 90s. Each year in the 90s, the scoring went down.
And that's why they pushed the 3-point line in for more scoring. They want the game exactly the way it is now.
Because they
went down. But it went down. So what are you talking about? You saying that, but it went down when they did that. So
I'm saying what the league did. The NBA wasn't predicated on 3-point shots.
Hold on, Mac Def. You know they don't predicate. They don't. You see, if you've ever played on a basketball team, I coach now. If I have a center who can't shoot threes, I'm not going to run an offense that's predicated towards him making threes. The thing is, if I'm Phil Jackson, I'm not going to design an offense. I'm not going to run a triangle offense and have my guys who can't shoot threes shooting threes.
Hold up.
So you run an offense tailored towards what you have. Most of the teams in the 90s ran offenses based on what the skill level of the players were. If they couldn't shoot threes, why am I going to run a 5-out offense if I have 4 guys on the court who can't make threes? So you couldn't run 5 out in the 90s.
So the reason Jordan went
hold on, 5 out. Hold on, I'm going to tell you one thing. 5 out.
We already told you why.
Hold on, y'all. The 5-out offense was designed in 1974. There were some teams in college who actually used it. It was the teams who could shoot. All right, but you don't see teams. You didn't see the teams in the NBA implementing that couldn't shoot. A lot of the teams in the 90s couldn't shoot. So you don't implement offenses that stretch the floor and put guys out there on the 3-point line. So you ran a lot of 2-in and 3-out sets. You worked through the big man. See, it was a big man era because it was easy that you went towards your skill sets. there wasn't a high volume of shooters in the league, so I'm not going to have an offense designed for shooters.
Right,
You got
even
all
like
these,
the
and you got
80s.
all these shooters and skilled players today, and they still not averaging what Jordan was averaging.
But the thing is, you keep saying averaging. Averaging doesn't
Right.
equal wins because when Jordan averaged 37 a game, they were the most. They were 30. They were 20 games under 500
on
No,
28 shots per goddamn game.
And he
that's
lost to the
different.
Matt Def. So
Listen.
hold up, Matt Def. So Ben Simmons should shoot a bunch of threes because he's in the era where
He
there's a lot
can't
of emphasis
shoot.
on shooting.
Ben Simmons can't shoot.
That's
Don't
why
put
he
Ben
doesn't
Simmons.
shoot
Can't
them.
shoot.
That's why he doesn't shoot them, Negro.
That's why he doesn't shoot them because he can't shoot them.
Does he even have a mid-range game?
Dog,
Does he
listen,
have a
this is-
post-up
hey,
game?
listen.
Ben,
Let
don't
me
compare
tell you.
Ben Simmons'
Listen.
non-shooting ass to Michael Jordan.
Hold on. Let me say this. This is why they killed your whole Niners argument because you talk about like say Lamont went to the 5-out offense. He got implemented in 74, right? That's 74. If you look at the teams from in the past, right? The game was evolving. Like people gotta understand this. Things that you see now, it been done in years ago. You know what I mean? You've been had people that can shoot like centers like Bill Laimbeer. We've been had like a Larry Bird where when Larry Bird came in the league, he technically played power forward with Cedric Bashir playing small forward. That's you stretching the floor at that
He
point.
gone now, Trudy King.
Oh, I'm about to eat from him, man.
It's
But
cool.
even
Like I told niggas, dog. That nigga ain't nothing but DeMar DeRozan in this era, nigga.
But it's not about. I don't necessarily agree with that.
We're not gonna do that.
But here's the thing: the problem is,
Why not?
I don't agree with that. I think he still averaged the same. But saying that he would average 40 points that's just a lie. Like, come on, yo. Like he could do the same.
With no
He would
outside
average
shot, man. Come on.
Like he would still average the same amount of points, but he probably, if he won't be that as efficient, I don't think he'd shoot 50% from the field. I think he shoot like 45. But like, you know what I mean? That's why
I just don't like it when they try to be not honest about it. Like just
Yeah,
like he was
like
so
Jordan
just like
said
he
that
was
for a
so
reason,
quick.
man.
He was so quick to say Ben Simmons can't shoot. That's why he don't shoot threes, but he won't give Jordan that same thing because he's so in love with
Jordan
the player.
said that for a reason. Jordan has high IQ. He knows the game of basketball. He said that for a reason.
Who said DeMar DeRozan?
I mean, people always say.
You heard what I said, nigga? DeMar DeRozan.
Jordan would be DeMar DeRozan. So what would Kobe be in this era, bro?
What you
Kobe
talking about?
played in this era. What you talking about? He been Kobe.
Kobe
I'm gonna say, but I don't.
So if we agree,
You ain't like Kobe played like 30 years ago, dog.
So okay,
the nigga
Kobe
just
was
retired in
dominating.
2016.
Kobe in his prime would dominate this era.
Kobe's
So if
not
Kobe
Jordan.
would dominate
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though. Hold up. Here's
Kobe
the thing.
would dominate in this era.
Now here's the thing.
How would
Now,
Kobe
I'll
dominate
be-
in his era when he couldn't win without Phil Jackson?
Oh my God!
So let me ask you something. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold up. We see a player right now that's more efficient and that can shoot better and have an all-around better offensive game than Kobe, and that nigga ain't even dominating this era. And that's Kevin Durant. So what the fuck is you talking about?
He's not dominating in this era.
What you mean by dominant? What you mean by dominant, though?
Ain't dominating.
Kevin Durant's one of the, to me, he's one of the top 2 players in the world.
What you mean by dominating? We're talking about winning championships, or just talking about this
No, as a
productivity?
player. It's not about winning championships. What I'm saying is Kobe Bryant in this era would be just as effective in averaging 30, just like he did in 2000. Jordan
I
would
agree
be
with
averaging.
that. I agree with that.
Yeah, so
But here's
Kevin
the
Durant
thing,
is dominating.
but
He's one of the top 2 players in the world.
this is my problem.
The nigga hurt most of the time.
This is I have but here's the thing. I think Michael, like when you saying that he can Michael Jordan control 40, that's just out of pocket. Like I think Jordan can play his era and average 30 points, whatever, but he's not averaging 40.
Jordan's too smart to even try to do that because he'd be playing to
Exactly.
win. Scoring 40 a game ain't playing to win.
Okay,
Yeah,
if he averaged, how many times Jordan averaged?
You
40
just saying
points
that
per game?
average shit for your ego. Jordan wouldn't do it because that's not how
It's
you
not
win.
an ego if he actually did.
Hold on, Jordan's not when Jordan
got
scored close to
doing that.
40 points a game in the 90s,
ain't
they were
doing
one of the
nothing.
worst teams in the NBA because it don't work at the professional level.
So Jordan didn't average 41 a game versus the Phoenix Suns and win a
You talking about the playoff? You talking about a playoff series? Dog. You talking about-
series.
Come on.
Yeah,
You talking about
That's
a
what I'm
playoff
saying.
series,
Hold on. I better hope, Mac Def. I better hope that one player on your team doesn't have to average 40 for your team to win because your team is gonna be ass. It's gonna be ass cheeks.
No,
Dog,
that's
the
in
most.
I got a
today's
Hold on,
question.
hold
game.
on,
Go there.
hold
Hey,
on.
I got a question for you. Hold up. You talking about how dominant Kobe was? What's Kobe playoff stats looking like?
25 a game.
That's dominant?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's the same as his regular season, man. Listen, but here's the
Exactly.
thing.
That's the
Nigga,
same as his
Steph Curry
career.
averaging more than him, nigga, in the
But here's
playoffs.
That's not a good thing.
here's the thing.
Most
Like,
superstars up their level in the playoffs. That's not a good thing.
Facts.
right. But
Steph
here's the
Curry
thing.
averaging more than him in the playoffs.
Right. And
Y'all
here's
gonna
the
stop
thing.
capping for Kobe, dog. I'm telling y'all.
But here's the thing. Well, like
Kobe
in the
not top
day,
5.
What?
No, it's not top
Kobe
5.
ain't top
No,
5.
nigga.
Fuck
He's
no,
not top
Kobe ain't
5.
top five.
Top
It's
five in
ugly. He
what?
not even top
Tripping.
10, nigga.
he's
He's
not
not
top
top 5,
five.
He's
nigga.
not top 10.
Better than
He's
MJ.
one of the most prolific. Listen.
Oh,
That don't
well,
mean
sure.
nothing. Elgin Baylor,
LeBron
one of the most
James.
prolific
Listen.
scorers too.
LeBron James and Kareem are at the
Hey,
top of
Alex
the list.
English
And
was one of the most prolific scorers
Hey,
too.
come on, dog. Like it's a
but he
lot of
was
prolific scorers.
he was only that for
Adrian
about
Dantley.
3 or 4 years. Come on. Adrian
Damn,
Dantley, he was nice, but
I'm
he wasn't
sorry,
no.
bro. His
We talking about
accolades don't hold
prolific
on.
Don't
scorers.
say hold on. Don't say like Andrew Dantley
Hey,
wasn't cold. Don't
We
do
not
that.
finna cap for
hey,
no
let me
Adrian Dantley right
let me ask
now,
you something,
bro.
What you
Woody.
mean?
Hey, hold up. Let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something. When we look at Jordan the same, if Jordan won 6 rings and he was 6 Finals MVP, dog, and he only had what? 1 MVP of the league. Will we still look at Jordan the same?
No.
I'm asking you now. Be honest about that, bro.
Probably not. The narrative, no. If he won the one
Okay, then, nigga.
5
So how you
MVPs,
gonna tell me a nigga that only won 1 MVP, dog, is top 5?
how many times did he? Because
Damn,
everybody
he just
know he
ethered
got
you.
robbed
He just
three
ethered you
times.
right there. I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
Out
he
of here,
didn't.
man.
Because everybody knows he got robbed
I
3
don't want to hear
times.
nothing about
When
no
Steve
robbing and
Nash,
No, you
all
can't
that,
use
when
that
dog.
Steve
Rob
Nash won his
argument. You can't use
MVP,
that.
he
No, you
averaged
can't use that
15 points
Rob
and
argument.
11 assists.
See, this is
Kobe was
y'all can't
averaging
be using that
35
Rob
points
argument.
a game.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
Mac
start
Def.
using that Rob
Mac Def,
argument,
he
yo.
just ethered you right there.
I'm
That
You
was
tired of
can't
that
start
Rob
using that
argument
Rob
and all
man.
that
argument.
bullshit. When he was averaging that shit, he wasn't
Get
the
the
best
fuck
team in
out.
the NBA, bro.
That nigga get the fuck out. Back
Exactly, he
there, yo. That
wasn't.
shit
He
That's
crazy.
wasn't
why
the best team.
he was a 7th seed, but he was the
Okay,
No,
best
listen.
nigga,
This
player
is
in the
this what
league.
hurts. This
yeah, the
what
league.
hurts. This what hurts.
He was 7th seed.
Hold on. The best player. So how many times has the best player in the league not win MVP?
How many times
Because
has
we
the
can
best
say that
player
to
on the best
LeBron James'
team?
whole
Hold up.
career.
How
We can
many
say that
times
to
has the best
Michael
player
Jordan's
on
whole
the best
career.
team won MVP in the league?
You just killed your whole argument again.
You
'Cause
said
a lot of
what?
time.
How many times has the best player on the best team won MVP?
It happens all the time now.
Exactly, nigga. The nigga was
But
a 7th.
Steve Nash wasn't the best player. So it should. We
That's he
always
said
say
best player on the best team though.
Exactly, best player on the best team.
we understand that. We understand that. We understand the narrative of winning MVP. If you're the best player on the best team, we understand that. But that doesn't make you the best player
Hold on,
in the
y'all.
league.
Hold on, and Mac Def, and it showed because that especially on that second MVP run for
Do
Nash.
not cap for
hold
Steve
on,
Nash.
hold on. When Nash got hurt, if y'all remember that, I think he got hurt for like a 10-game stretch, and Phoenix couldn't win a game without him. That just showed you his value. So when you talk about most valuable player, when your whole team just breaks down, when this one player gets injured, that's when really everybody saw he's what makes this team go.
Right.
He's the
Bro,
value.
look.
Also,
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm not trying to take nothing away from Kobe. Kobe was great, dog. But I think you niggas be over exaggerating his career, dog, because this nigga dead now, bro. And that's sad.
No, we not. No, we not. No, we not. No, we not.
You wasn't saying he was.
No. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm gonna tell him why. Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question because I'm gonna be so real right now. When Kobe started off, I was an original Kobe hater because I was Michael Jordan, pro Mike, all the way. I was an original Kobe hater.
Why does being pro Mike make you hate Kobe?
Because it did as a kid. You just didn't want to see nobody. You didn't want to see nobody. Oh, he's better than Jordan. No.
Let me mute him. So here's his whole premise argument. He don't want to see anybody better than Jordan, so he's going.
That's
to
exactly
pushing
why a
the
lot of
narrative.
niggas hate LeBron, dog, because he's threatening that nigga.
That's why he's not credible. So you're not very credible. You're not very credible.
As a kid, no. Listen. Can I finish you muted me? Let me finish.
Nostalgia.
Because I was a kid saying that, Lamont. I'm bringing you
still
back
saying
when I
that
was a
now.
kid.
You're
Hold on.
Oh
No. I'm telling you what happened. I was an original Kobe hater, and I hated Kobe all through his first 3 championships. The day I became a non-Kobe hater and didn't want to hate on nobody and enjoy everybody's career is when Kobe lost that 3-1 lead. When he lost that 3-1 lead to the Phoenix Suns and Steve Nash was MVP and they dogged Kobe for like quitting, I was like, dog, this man is playing on a garbage ass team. He averaged 35 points per game this season. He's the best player in the league. There was no way he was going to win with that team. And y'all dogging this dude for losing a 3-1 lead. After that happened,
hold on.
Not only did I become a
sounds
Kobe
like
fan,
LeBron. That sounds like LeBron against San Antonio.
Yeah, the highest
I don't
I
hate
put like
LeBron. Y'all act like I hate LeBron. I don't hate LeBron.
Matt Diff, bro. I'll ask you this question. Name me any player in the top 10 all time list, or any player that you consider to go, in that range, that averaged 15.6 points per game in one of their finals wins.
He missed 2 games, bro.
No, nigga, I'm talking about the first finals.
Larry Bird scored 8 points twice in his first NBA finals. He didn't win MVP.
I said average 15.6 points per game in one of their finals.
Go to Larry Bird's first finals. That's what I'm telling you.
Finals. No. He won that finals ring, but he only averaged 15.6 points per game.
I just said, look at Larry Bird's first finals. You said, name me one player in the top 10. I'm telling you, look at Larry Bird's first finals.
He won the finals. He won that finals.
Kobe won his finals too. He didn't win. He didn't win with Shaq in the Pacers when he averaged 15, and he missed 2 games.
Okay, that's still not good. You're not.
So he got hurt in 2 games. So come on, like you can't say he didn't ball out in that series when the defining. He was clutch in that series. He had the most defining moment in that series in Game 4 when Shaq fouled out. So what are you talking about?
Okay, bro.
He only averaged 15. He missed 2 games.
The highest I can rate Kobe in my top 10, like is 5. Sometimes between 5
Kobe is
10.
not top, man. On any
if Kobe's not in your top 5,
like
I don't
I
respect
said,
your
he
list.
is
top 5.
On any realistic list, Kobe's not top 5.
I'm saying
hold on. We had an argument in here one night, bro, and the dude ran down the list, and we was thinking about it, bro. Kobe can arguably be out of the top 10 of all time.
Right, but I tell you, this is my argument for it, though. If you look at his peak,
most realistic lists, he's not even in the top 10.
Facts.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. At his peak, he's top 10 level at his peak. That's just facts. At his peak, when he had enough talent to win championships, he was top 10. You can't argue that.
Hey, at his peak. Okay, let's see. At his peak.
We talking about players' peak.
Hold on.
This what I don't understand about. Hold on.
You get into the top 10 based on your career, not your peak.
But hold up. Let's take
So there was a lot of people who had very careers now. It's okay. Now here's the thing. He's definitely okay. If you want to put him outside the top 10, that's cool. Like, okay, you say like top 15, that's okay. But it's a lot of people. Chris better than Kobe's. It's not a lot.
Nah, hey, true. Let's talk about at his peak. At his peak, why couldn't he get his team over the hump to get out of the first round and get to the playoffs? Why they had to get?
I give you that.
Because he a 1v1 player. Because
he had a garbage. He had a garbage team, and he was playing against the best team in the Western Conference.
Here's my problem with that. Because see, if you want to talk about career now, then you have to change. See, this is me. I add a lot of things up. So it's like I add a lot of things up in my criteria. So you already know who my GOAT is. So it's like like you said, it's gonna hurt if other people argue. So
who's your GOAT?
Bill Russell.
Bill Russell. So like when it comes to like everything you would need, you know what I mean? When it comes to winning and everything else, it's like it hurts everybody else's argument. When people say, "Oh, if this is all his career." Like,
no, Bill Russell's the greatest. Bill Russell's the greatest winner, but the reason Bill Russell's not the greatest winner.
He's better than Kobe.
The reason to me Bill Russell is not in my top 5. Is not in my top 5.
I'm gonna kill it.
He's the greatest.
Let me know when he's finished.
He's the greatest defensive player of all time. He can guard all 5 positions. The closest player defensively to him was Dennis Rodman, and Dennis Rodman can't block shots or even try to rebound like Bill Russell. The reason Bill Russell's not in my top 5 is because offensively, he didn't show it
Hold on.
night in
Hold on.
night out.
Hold on, Mac Def.
I'm
Let me
not
ask you a
saying he
question.
didn't have the talent. I'm not saying he didn't have the talent, but he didn't do it.
Was Kobe? Is there anything? Because you just said out of your mouth, you said Bill Russell was the greatest defender of all time. All right. Is there anything that Kobe did where you could say he was the greatest of all time in?
Nope. Okay, then. Let me say this, Lamont. Let me say that. Do realize
you just talking about offense though? That's sad.
Hold on. And let's talk
Kobe's a
about
9-time
offense.
defense.
Hold on. We can talk about offense because last time I checked, Bill Russell. You do know that in 12 of the seasons he was top 15 in assists in his 12 seasons in the league.
How much did he average?
It don't matter. He was still top.
Hold
on.
Exactly.
Listen, hold up though. But look, dude, it was different times. The game was played differently.
I understand
more of a fast pace. It was more ball movement back then than anything else. It was a fast pace. And he was top 15. Well, no, top 14 assists in 12 seasons. Go look it up. Matter of fact, it was times he was top 5. He led his team assists. He led his team assists 1 year.
Bill Russell's the greatest winner of all time.
No, you talking about offense. You want to talk about? Hold on, listen. You want to talk about
offensively, there are a number. He only averaged 15 points per game his career.
Listen.
Points per game don't make you great.
First of all, you talk about scoring. Like that's one part of offense. You ain't talking about the passing. You're not talking about the offensive rebounding. Stop it. Like, what are you?
How many assists did he average?
4.
I said he was a great
averaged the same amount. He almost averaged the same amount of assists as Kobe in his whole career. So what are you talking about?
Okay, so he averaged 4. How many did Kobe average? He averaged more, right?
About like 4.
Go to the next stat then. All right, go to the next stat. We already know.
You keep going over numbers and stats.
But Mac Def, how can you say that?
He's bringing up stats.
Hold on, but Mac Def, how can you say that Bill Russell did something where he's the greatest of all time in, and you can argue that he's the greatest rebounder of all time as well? If you that's neck and neck with Rodman. Hold on, you can
Rodman and Will Chamberlain.
But
I give that to Will Chamberlain.
But what I'm saying is, you just said he was the greatest defender of all time. You can't name one thing that Kobe was the greatest of all time at, and you're just talking about he was a good offensive player. Bill Russell was the greatest of all time defensive player.
Yeah,
who's a better all around player, Kobe or Bill?
At one
who's
point,
a greater
Bill
all around player, Kobe or Bill?
Bill Russell is.
Bill Russell's a better all around player.
Technically,
all around.
But nobody want to talk about it though. Is Bill
so
Russell.
Kobe like 9-time defensive. So Kobe 9-time first team defense.
I know you're not gonna name defensive team. I know you're not gonna name defensive team.
I just did. I said 9. I said
I know you're not. Hold on. But you know damn well they wasn't all defensive teams back then. So you're gonna use that stat.
I'm not. No, I just called Bill Russell the greatest defensive player. I just said that. That's
why are you naming defensive teams? You knowing damn well it was defensive
because we just said who's the better all around. So we already know Kobe's better offensively.
Hold on. Who had more MVPs? And I'm gonna kill you this argument too. Do you know before in 1970 it was a player's vote for MVP voting?
Fact,
do you know that,
right? 5
right.
times.
Hold on. That means his peers voted for him 5 times to win MVP.
Yeah. Correct. Now, look. Was he the best player on the best team?
He was the best player in the world. Period. Yes.
Okay, he was the best player on the best team. Exactly.
But that narrative wasn't out there in that time frame because it wasn't media voting. It was players voting.
My point is
so you know how much
it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing. You know how much you on the best team and players still acknowledge your talent of being the best player. That says a lot.
That's also in an era where there was a lot of racism. They probably really didn't want to vote for him.
So Bill Russell was better than Will Chamberlain?
Yes, he was better than Will Chamberlain. You see, Will Chamberlain, he was.
Will Chamberlain even said it. Will Chamberlain even said it.
Come on, man. Like you can't.
Will Chamberlain said nobody can stop me. Bill Russell had a better team.
That plays all into it. At the end of the day,
nobody really could. Nobody, you really couldn't stop Will Chamberlain. Don't mean he gonna win the game. Like, come on. Like, Will Chamberlain gonna get his. But in the day, you still have to win the game. Like, come on,
who had a better team all them years?
It don't matter. Okay, listen, you just
it
missed the point.
Matter.
Listen, at the end of the day, if you got voted 5 times for MVP, it was a player's vote, and it ain't nothing really to talk about. Because at the end of the day, if you was recognized as an MVP 5 times, it was a player vote. Come on.
I'm not
That's
saying
impressive.
that he wasn't. I'm not saying that he wasn't. But again, Wasn't he
is
the
what it
best
means.
player on the best team?
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this with the Kobe and Bill Russell thing. Who has more accolades?
Kobe.
Fuck
no.
Oh
No,
my
Bill
God.
Russell has more accolades. Who has more championships?
No, he doesn't. Because Kobe has he has more even defensive.
Don't use the defensive.
As far
Don't
as
use the
awards,
defensive
if
team.
we're gonna
Don't
go
use the
there.
defensive teams. And
Bill
defensive
Russell
players.
didn't have the luxury of having a
Come
defensive
on.
team.
So how many
He
times?
only
So
got
how
a
many
couple.
scoring
He
titles?
only got one.
How many scoring
Bill Russell
titles
only
do
got
Bill
one.
got?
Bill Russell was a part of the first all defensive team. That's what
How
like
many
what
scoring titles do Bill Russell got?
he didn't need it. He didn't need it to win. So like,
How many?
I don't understand that.
How many rebounding titles does he have?
None.
Like
Kobe doesn't have none.
I'm just saying. It's just weird how the whole argument changes up for these other players.
Go look at
It's just
anybody.
weird.
Go look at Bill Russell assist numbers back in the day, and you will see he was one of the best passers in the league. These are facts. During that time,
There's no question about that.
at one point in time, Bill Russell was the best passing big man in the game. He's still one of the best passing big man games of all time. These are facts.
Drew.
He was doing things that center. Hold on. He was doing things that centers is not even doing today.
True. Like I said, the closest to him is Dennis Rodman, all time. But again, offensively with his scoring, there are a number of plays. Like Tim Duncan is better than Bill Russell.
Dude,
offensively. Tim Duncan is just as great as Bill Russell defensively.
You keep talking about scoring. Listen, you keep talking about scoring. Listen, and in the day, Bill, well, you keep talking about scoring. Listen, you could put Bill Russell on any team, he gonna make an instant impact. Because you know why? He don't need to score the ball. He don't need to score. He gives you rebound, he can defense, and he's a leader. That's the other thing. He's a better leader than Kobe too. What are we talking about?
I don't know about it. Leadership.
Come on. All right. You got shit to channel.
I mean, no, because there's no stat. There's no nothing you can say.
Ain't no stat. No, we got shit to channel down now. Because now
no. So how many Hall of Famers did Bill Russell? Hold on. How many I'm not questioning.
You can keep saying. You can keep saying that, but when players voted you as the best player in the league, and your argument is dead. So come on, your argument is dead after that.
No, it's not, because again, who was the best player on the best team? Still,
no, that's a media-driven narrative when the media votes. That's not the player vote.
It's the same thing because Wilt Chamberlain was the best player in the '60s.
The players didn't believe that.
No, he was not. Okay, I'm gonna give you why that's a lie, because when he got traded, when they were trying to trade him to the Lakers, majority of people voted saying they didn't want him on the team.
The majority of people didn't want him on the team. So
come on.
So hold on. Bill Russell was better than Wilt Chamberlain, but Wilt Chamberlain led the league in assists one year. Correct?
So are you saying Wilt Chamberlain is better than Bill Russell?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, because he scored more.
He averaged more rebounds. Because
of
points. Go ahead.
Because of points.
No, I just said he averaged more rebounds. Blocks wasn't a stat, but they would say that Wilt Chamberlain would go out of his way to block as many shots as he could.
You just said Bill Russell was the greatest defensive player all time. I want to hear that about no block.
Exactly. He is, because he can guard all 5 positions. But who's a better all-around player? Wilt Chamberlain is.
Dude, Bill Russell, dude. Okay. When you say Kobe, dude, who you think that Wilt Chamberlain patterned his game off of?
Wilt Chamberlain didn't. Who came before Wilt Chamberlain?
Bill Russell.
No,
who you think that was his all right, you don't even know the game of basketball. You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. Wilt
Chamberlain patted his turnaround jumper and fade. So Wilt Chamberlain patted his turnaround jumper and fade away because Bill Russell was doing it first.
Listen, they have interviews, and Wilt Chamberlain said that he looked up to Bill Russell and he patted the game off of Bill Russell. That's a fact. You can't even argue.
He looked up to Bill Russell because Bill Russell was winning championships and he did what it takes to win. But we all know that Bill Russell had the best team.
Okay. Wow. So Wilt Chamberlain started passing just because he started on the pass.
So my thing is this right here, because y'all keep
Wilt
saying,
Chamberlain started passing because the media said that he couldn't do it. So he was like, "Oh, I take too many shots."
Was Bill Russell's team the best team before he got there? Because I remember another team giving them trouble.
No, because
he got there and made them the best team.
Correct.
And also, Bill Russell was a coach and played in the same. He was a player and coached the team
A
at the same
player
time.
coach. Yeah, he did that. He won
He
2
legit. He was
championships as a player
exactly a.
coach.
Yeah,
It just sounds like a way to. It just to me,
Come
this
on,
sounds
man.
like a way to diminish everything Bill
Like
Russell
you,
did.
like that's why
and
I'm not
then try to
diminishing it.
boost
If
Kobe.
I called him the
scoring
greatest,
is overrated. Scoring is overrated. That's why scoring is overrated to an extent because, like, dude, Bradley Beal is averaging 30-something points a game. Who gives a damn? Like it don't. Who cares?
that's why I
Come
got
on,
Matt.
man.
That's why I got Magic Johnson in my top 5. Was Magic Johnson a great scorer? No, he wasn't. But we all know he could have if he wanted
Hold on,
to.
who's your top 5?
My top 5: Jordan, Kobe, Magic, Kareem, Duncan.
Kobe. Okay, you got Kobe there.
That's
Okay,
funny.
Kobe there. Kobe.
That's
Listen,
funny.
first of
All
all,
right,
Kobe was a
Tim
role
Duncan.
player.
No. Tim Duncan's my gatekeeper. Tim Duncan's my gatekeeper to my top 5.
Oh,
Name me
Duncan.
why
Duncan's better
would
than
I have
Kobe
Duncan
by
out of my top 5?
Duncan's better than Kobe. That's not even debatable.
So Kobe has a 4-2 record versus Duncan in the playoffs, averaging
You
30.
know,
But
now
Duncan's better than him.
that's corny. No, okay, you use it. So you said Wilt Chamberlain was better than Bill Russell, but we all know the record between Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain. But you're gonna use that argument.
He scored more points than him.
Okay,
He
okay,
dominated Bill. He dominated
okay,
Bill Russell 1-on-1.
okay.
He
You did
averaged
not
what?
dominate.
He averaged
That's
26
Go
and
look it up.
28
Go look it up
that's some
again.
great
Go look
goalpost
it up
moving, my nigga.
Go look at them fourth quarters.
individually.
Hold on. Go look at
Goalpost
them fourth
move.
quarters. Hold on. Go look at them fourth
Goalpost.
quarters where Wilt Chamberlain wasn't showing up then. Okay then. If he was that unstoppable. Okay.
Man,
So
true,
hold on.
true.
So hold
Hey,
on.
true.
This
You saw he moved the goalpost so
no. Look at this.
Go.
What is Bill Russell's greatest rebounding game?
Like 40 rebounds.
In a playoff game, right?
Yeah, in a playoff game, 40 rebounds. What are you
In the
talking
game
about?
7, he scored 30 points and 40 rebounds. Now, the greatest rebounding game that Chamberlain had was, I think, 54 or 56 rebounds.
Okay, I know about. Listen. Okay,
do you know who that was
listen.
against? Do you know who it was against, though? It was against Bill Russell.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, what's your point?
Individually
What's
as
your
a
point?
player,
That
Wilt
just-
Chamberlain was
What's your
better.
point?
That completely demolishes
That don't-
your argument. When you talk about
It
individually
demolishes your
as a
argument.
player,
What's your
if
point?
you have Magic Johnson over LeBron James, you got to be crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. But
Because
like,
LeBron
that's
is a
wild.
souped up Magic.
He's a souped up Magic, right?
Yeah.
Who has a better post game?
LeBron.
Who has a better post game?
I say
LeBron
Magic
has a better
Edge,
post
but
game than Magic?
Yes.
I edge Magic.
Magic
But it
Johnson.
depends.
Okay.
What you want? It depends. Well, LeBron can shoot better, so it really depends.
If
I
you're
mean,
talking about individual skill sets, it's not even close with Magic and LeBron. Let's not even act like it's close.
only thing
LeBron-
Magic can do better.
Hold on.
Only thing Magic can do better.
LeBron is a better
rebound and
scorer.
pass.
LeBron is just as good as a playmaker or passer. LeBron has the same IQ and court vision. All right. He has
LeBron
all
is
of those
better.
attributes. LeBron is a better rebounder. I mean, come on, man. Let's stop playing.
LeBron is better.
Like
LeBron
the
is
fact
better,
that you got
period.
Magic
You're
and
everyone.
some of these guys over LeBron,
on,
but then
man.
you
You
say it's
got
about
Kobe.
individual talents. That's crazy.
Like, come
LeBron
on.
is not a better
That's
post.
cool.
LeBron is not a better post up.
Okay, I'll
player
give you that.
than
Okay,
Magic.
I'll give you that.
Then
Then what-
Magic, because
It
he's a
don't
triple.
either.
Because
Okay.
Magic is a triple threat in the
Okay.
post. Period.
I-
Point blank.
I've
Now,
never heard of that. I've never
Now-
heard of a triple
You said
threat
a
in the
triple
post.
threat. Yo,
A triple threat in the post.
boosted. Hold
You've
on,
never
now you
heard of that,
boosted. Now
LeBron.
you
You never
boosted
heard of
shit
that.
out
You
of
coach basketball. You never
Hold on,
heard
a
of
triple
that.
threat. A triple
Nah,
threat.
but that
What is
was
a
he
triple
didn't
threat?
do that. Nah,
A
he didn't
triple
do
threat
that,
in the
though.
post. A triple threat in the post is someone who can drive to the basket,
Hold on.
who
When
can
Magic
shoot the
Johnson
mid range,
himself,
and
when
then
Magic,
somebody who can pass
when
out of the
didn't
post.
Magic Johnson say LeBron is better than him? He helped you
I
out.
never heard that, and
Exactly.
I didn't see
Okay.
your
He was a
channel
liar.
or
He
a
was a
video
liar.
to say that.
He was
That's
a
what I'm saying.
liar.
You hear selectively a lot, though. It seems like you got
Come on,
selective
man.
hearing when it comes
This man
to
talking
things
about.
that's
This
not in
man
your
talking
favor.
about. This man talking about defense. Wilt Chamberlain. Bill Russell leads the league in defensive win shares. He only played 13 seasons. The second is Tim Duncan. He played like 20.
I just
Come
said
on, dog.
defensive player.
Come on, man. He played 13 seasons. He lead the league in defensive win shares. That's crazy. Like that's it. Like, come on, man.
I just said
I
he
just
was the
can't
best
believe.
defensive
I don't know
player.
what
I'm not. I'm
I
not
don't-
diminishing Bill Russell.
No, I just don't know what your criteria is because you say individual skill sets, and when
No,
if it's
listen,
individual
listen.
skill sets, you would definitely have LeBron in your
My
top
criteria.
five.
My
That's a lie.
criteria. My criteria for top
Kobe
five
was a
players.
role player. Hold on. Bill Russell was never a role player.
All
Kobe
right,
was a
so
role
Kobe
player.
wasn't number
Kobe
two
was a role
option to
player. That's for
Shaq.
one.
I
Kobe was
agree
a
with
role
that.
player.
I
Kobe was a
agree
role
with that.
player.
Was Bill Russell a role player?
I don't know if he was a role player.
He never was a role player.
I would say he was 1B. I would say that.
Okay, he wasn't a role player. However you want to call
Kobe
it.
wasn't no role player. Listen,
He
my
was a role
criteria is
player. The
this.
man was a
My
role
criteria
player.
is this. My criteria is this. Championships do carry the most weight. Facts. Then it's your error in who you beat. Now, when we talk about Magic Johnson and who he beat, name me another player who played tougher NBA Finals competition than Magic Johnson.
I'll give you that. That's a good argument.
Okay.
But don't mean that's you gotta have more. You gotta have more
Okay,
to
so
your
he
argument.
beat the best so he beat the best teams, the hardest teams, and played against the best players. That's number one. Now also on my criteria is who was on your squad. Like, did you have the most help? Or
You can't do that. You can't do. I'm done, yo. You can't do that.
Championship teams always have great help.
You cannot do.
So when Kobe won his championship, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know that help argument just fucks up your whole damn argument because
with
Magic Johnson had a lot of help, nigga.
So let me ask this question: Would Kobe be in your top? He's number 2. If he didn't beat that 2010 Celtics team.
The what? The Celtics.
If he didn't beat that 2010 Celtics team, will he be in your top 2?
Nah, because when he did that, he was like, man, Kobe number 2.
Okay then.
He beat a super team.
Hold on. Will he still be in your top 5?
Yeah, it'd be my top 5. If Kobe not in your top 5, I don't respect nobody's list.
Fuck out of here. You just simply said if he still. So you trying to tell me if he still didn't beat that 2010 team, he would still be in your top 5?
No, because it would have been 3 finals lost in a row. You don't get to be the GOAT in conversation. Like, nah.
Hold on. Why does finals losses again? Why did we configure that in? Because I don't even see how that matters. Because winning a finals is a team accomplishment.
He just killed his
here's the one thing right here. Here's the main thing. There's been plenty of times where you've had the best player in the league not win the championship because he wasn't on the best team. We saw that with LeBron James against the Golden State Warriors a number of times.
Correct.
Right. LeBron James was easily the best player in the league a number of years, but he lost in the finals because he didn't have the best team.
Correct.
Sometimes the best team always wins. So again, when you use this win in the finals, sometimes there was I don't care what LeBron did against the Spurs. He was going to be the best player on the court at all time, but he was never going to beat that Spurs team. Never.
We know that. And we know
Here's the thing. You just killed your
I don't
argument
understand
again.
it. I don't understand that.
I don't blame. No. I don't say that. Oh, LeBron's not the GOAT because he's 4-6.
I'm not saying make him the GOAT, but to put him outside of your top 5 with some of the guys in your top 5, and then you say it's about individual talent. It's like that don't make sense because LeBron James is probably all around the most talented basketball player we've ever seen in NBA history.
He's a great. He's arguably
ain't no arguably about it.
Around.
Come on,
yes,
man.
it is.
Stop it, man. No, it's not. No arguably.
So
I don't even like LeBron like that, but it's not arguable.
Let's compare. Let's compare the top 5. LeBron versus Tim Duncan because that's my gatekeeper.
LeBron's better than Tim Duncan.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Tim Duncan got a better argument than Kobe do.
So
LeBron's better than Tim Duncan, man.
No, Tim Duncan got a better argument than Kobe do by far.
Tim Duncan beat LeBron twice in the finals. Tim Duncan never beat
it, and Tim Duncan never beat LeBron because that was the Spurs beating the Cavs.
Come on, man.
So who be better? So when Tim Duncan goes up,
they had the better
Kobe
team.
And Shaq and beat
they had a dynasty.
So Kobe and Shaq wasn't a dynasty.
Jeez,
Kobe was a role player. Kobe was a role player. Stop it. He was a role player.
You need to go watch the Spurs. You need to go back and watch the Spurs versus the Lakers. Kobe was not no role player.
All right, he wasn't a role player. Okay.
Robert Horry was a role player. Derek Fisher was a role player.
All right, them first years on Lakers, he wasn't a role player. He wasn't coming off the bench. Okay, but he's top.
Yeah, he was a rookie.
Hold on. Dude that come off your bench is in your top, number 2 of all time. That's laughable.
No, it's not. No, it's not. If you gonna might as well just say it's laughable for Kobe's last 3 years in the league. He's in my top 2. You can say that's laughable. Look at his last 3 years.
Listen. I give a lot of respect to Kobe, but let's keep it. If you want to keep it real on that last year, don't do that because that was one of the worst. Don't do
I'm
that.
not. But if you're gonna cap,
you take away that 60
cap
point
on Kobe
game.
for his first 3 years, cap on Kobe for his last 3 years too. Because he was
That makes it
garbage. He
even
was
worse.
garbage his
That makes
last 3 years
What
too.
I say, that makes it even worse because end of the day, like, come on, dude. Like come on, man. Like Kobe. Listen, Kobe is one of the greatest basketball players of all time, but he's like you said, when people put him out his top 10 for a reason. A lot of people list don't have him in their top 10. Like a lot of lists, and it's legit.
Nah, it's not.
He's in my top 10.
So who won? Who won a championship other than Akeem Olajuwon? Would probably be less talent because to me, Kobe. Because to me, he had a Hall of Famer in Jason Kidd.
No, he had a 40-year-old Jason Kidd. Stop.
Dirt, don't do that.
So
Don't do
okay,
Dennis
he had a
Johnson,
40-year-old Jason Kidd. So
Dennis
Tim
Johnson,
Duncan was
Dennis
old too,
Johnson,
right? When he beat
Dennis
LeBron
Johnson,
at 38.
Dennis Johnson had a less talented team too. Don't do that. We ain't
Who?
going super Dennis Johnson on the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Supersonics.
Supersonics. Okay. So when Kobe won his championship versus the super team Celtics, was Pau Gasol a top 10 player in the league?
Top 15.
Okay,
He was still arguing one of the best big men in the game.
This look at the measurements. Kobe beat a super team.
Well, y'all act like it wasn't a Lamar Odom. Y'all act like that wasn't a great team. That was a great construction. On top of the fact they had Phil Jackson, the best coach in the league.
All I'm saying is that
you act like they had a bunch of
all I'm
slouches
saying
over
is
there.
Kobe won a he beat a super team without a top 10 player.
And Paul
Now,
Gasol
if we go to
arguably-
LeBron,
Paul
name
Gasol
me a
arguably
championship
should've been
that he
NBA
won
MVP.
without a top 10 player.
Hold up, Paul Gasol arguably should have won NBA Finals MVP. You don't
No, he
like. Let's
shouldn't
not.
have.
What you?
Kobe
All right,
averaged
go
28 versus
2010.
Boston.
Hold up, in 2010,
Kobe averaged 28 points versus
Why do you
Boston.
hold it against LeBron for having good players on his team?
No, we're saying.
But you don't
we're
hold it
saying-
against Magic for having great players on his team.
I don't hold it against. I
But
don't
why you
hold
bringing
it
it up?
against LeBron.
But why you
because
bringing
we're
it up
saying
then?
because it matters. Competition and who you play
hold
with
on.
matters. If you have a super team, this
Hold
is
on.
what I'm
Why
saying.
are
No,
Magic
listen
Johnson
to this
had-
logic. Listen to this logic.
though.
He
Hold on.
Play against competition
he asked
too.
me a question. The man asked me a question. If you're just look at it logically.
Magic,
if you have a
Magic
super
had a
team,
super team. Jordan had a super team.
if you
They
have
all
a
had
super team,
Bird
if you
had
have
a
a
super
super
team.
team and lose multiple finals, but a player like Kobe beats a super team without a top 10 player,
Hold
what
on,
do you think
LeBron
is a
didn't
better
beat a super
accomplishment?
team?
LeBron beat a
LeBron did-
73-9 team. What are you talking about? You just keep killing
With-
your own argument.
And how
LeBron
many?
legit
And
beat a
did he have a
73-9
top 10 player?
team.
Did he have a
LeBron
top
beat
10
the
player on his
greatest
team?
regular season team of all
Oh,
time.
what you mean? No, he didn't have a top 10 player on his team, LeBron, when he did that. So what are you talking about?
Kyrie Irving was in the top 10 player.
Hell
Kevin
no.
Love was in the top 10
Fuck
player.
out of here. Get out of here with that
So
shit.
the Cavs with Kyrie and
Alright.
Kevin Love wasn't a
And them
super team?
niggas was injured. And them niggas was injured.
You stay moving the goalposts.
Go look at Kevin Love's
still
Love's
moving the
stats before
goalposts.
he went to Cleveland, bro.
You still moving
Kevin
the
Love
goalposts.
was better than Pau Gasol.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
No, the fuck
that's
he
a
wasn't.
lie. That's a lie.
Nigga, crackers
That's
Go
a
look at the
cracker
stats.
drugs.
Chris
No,
Bosh
no,
was
he
better than
wasn't.
Pau Gasol.
You was a lie.
Chris Bosh was better than Pau
You
Gasol.
was a
capping.
lie. That's
You
a lie
capping.
again.
You capping.
Pete
You
Paul
capping.
Gasol was a top 3 power forward, arguably a top 3 power forward in the league. Paul Gasol was
No, he
outplaying
wasn't.
KG. Paul Gasol
No,
was
he
outplaying
wasn't.
KG in 2010s. What are you talking?
He did not outplay KG. KG bodied him
A
in the
lot of
finals.
cap in your rap.
That's a
lot of
lie.
cap in
That's a
your rap.
lie, dude. That's a
A
lie.
lot of cap in
dude.
They
your
was
rap.
arguing that Kevin Garnett should have won
That's
Finals
a
MVP
lie.
over Paul
A
Pierce.
lot of cap in your
The
rap.
top 3
That's a
power
lie. You
forwards
lied
was Tim
again.
Duncan,
Hold
Kevin
on.
Garnett,
Hold
and
on.
Dirk.
I said
we got
2010.
we got to shut it down soon. But my thing is this. Like, I just hate. I think again, when you try to find excuses to take away from what LeBron James did or who the player that he is, I just think that's sad. That's the fact that he had good players on his team. It's only maybe what I'm saying that out of all the championships won in NBA history, you can probably only name about 5 that could be labeled to some degree as a super team. To get there, you got to have great players.
Team.
Hold on, to get there, you got to have great talent, great players, great coaching, and not just players on the court. Because, like I said, Kobe never did it without Phil Jackson, the greatest coach of all time. So let's not act like that.
Bill Russell did it. Bill Russell did it without Coach Red.
What I'm saying is that super team argument is so played out and dumb because every team that can win a finals, you can label it as a super team. Like I see that I give Iverson credit just for getting to the finals. That was an accomplishment in and of itself. Even though
I do too.
Even though we know he couldn't be. When
and he won a
Reggie
game.
Reggie Miller getting there playing the Lakers, we knew that Pacer team couldn't beat the
Jimmy
Lakers.
Butler.
I was rooting for the Pacers.
Jimmy Butler.
So what I'm saying is sometimes when a team is outmatched. Like when some of those championships with LeBron, most of the time when LeBron lost in the finals, he was the underdog. The only time he wasn't was against Dallas, and everybody admits that he underachieved there. They underachieved, and that happens sometimes. But what I'm saying is that's what happens. He was the underdog in those losses.
So he was the underdog when he was with Miami.
Wasn't supposed to win. What I'm saying.
Dog,
what I'm saying is
was a dynasty team, dude.
Thank you. You act like it wasn't a dynasty.
Don't do that, yo. That Spurs team was deep. That Spurs team was
the best player on the court.
It don't matter. It's about the team. It doesn't.
It's just
matter.
It takes a great team to win a championship, not a great player. It takes a great team. A great team. Jordan don't win those championships without a great team.
Like, come on, man. That man, like had
and Jordan proved that because he was below 500 until he got Scottie and Phil. You need a great team just to get there. So let's
when we talk about these greats, we're splitting.
So why are you talking about teams when you know it takes a great team just to get there?
Because when you talk about greatest and you rank them, we're splitting.
So now you're trying to measure what teams are better. No, don't split petty stuff. Split stuff that's just tangible statistical stuff that we can measure. You can't. There's nothing measurable to determine what team was better. What super team was better than this super team? There's no measurable thing.
My thing is, why are you going to use that argument when Magic's in your top five, bro? Magic had some of the most talented teams you've ever seen.
Exactly.
Well, why the fuck is he in top five?
Correct. And what did Kareem do with the Lakers?
Same thing as Tim Duncan.
Kareem was great with the Lakers. What are you talking about?
What did he do with the Lakers before Magic got there as a rookie?
Don't do that.
Who ran Showtime?
His team was bad, bro.
All right.
Magic didn't win championship career. Magic didn't win championship career.
He won a league MVP in 1990, and he got to the finals and lost to Jordan.
That's cool. He ain't win championship Kareem. He ain't win championship Kareem.
2 years without. He played 2 years without Kareem.
Kareem,
league MVP.
Listen, but
Kareem's in my top five.
You're missing at the end of the day, listen. But here's the thing: LeBron James won a championship with multiple different types of teams and multiple different type of coaches. These are facts. Same thing with Bill Russell. Bill Russell won the championship with Coach Red Auerbach, and he coached the team himself, and them Celtics teams with different types of Celtics teams doing 11. He's the only one that won 11 championships in the NBA. Come on now.
Okay, Kobe won with different teams too. Jordan won with different teams.
He
too.
won.
Everybody
He couldn't
won with different players.
The number one common denominator is that he had Phil Jackson.
Okay,
the greatest coach of all time. Let's not act like that's nothing.
Correct.
And Derek Fisher.
and Derek Fisher.
And he had to have a top big in the league.
No, but I just it's just funny how y'all gloss over that so quickly.
Like
they had Phil Jackson.
Like, come on,
yeah, we understand.
Magic Johnson won with different coaches.
That's like
I think Phil Jackson was more important. I think Phil Jackson was more important than Scottie Pippen. Facts.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, like, come on, man. Like, you know how hard it is to win with different type of coaches and different types of teammates. That's hard to do.
Hold on, that's not true. Look, dude in the chat, he said Phil Jackson didn't win any. Yes, Phil Jackson won championships as a player and a coach before he coached Michael.
Yeah, he won with the Knicks. He won with the Knicks in '73.
Well, he also, when he was as a coach,
you got chill out.
As a coach, he had won championships on lesser levels as a professional coach. So he was a champion before even coaching MJ. They knew he was.
Yeah, that's why he was there in the first place. Like, come on, that's why he got even there in the first place. Like, come on now.
Look, he said Phil Jackson needed Tex winners. What kind of?
Wow, no.
Tex winners was the offense. Phil Jackson ran the defense. Man.
Y'all wild now. Tex winners, like, come on, man.
Tex winners invented the triangle offense. Tex winners was the offensive coach. Tex winners was just as important.
Hey, but Phil Jackson, he told Michael Jordan, listen, he got Michael Jordan how the right way how to win. So so I'm gonna give him that.
That's correct.
That's correct. Michael Jordan. So So when you were saying Kobe, all this, Kobe needed Phil Jackson. These are facts. He needed Phil
So
Jackson.
who has more influence on winning, the players or the coaches?
It's both.
It's both, and it also depends on.
I don't
It
think
depends
it's
on your.
both.
No, what I'm saying is
Depends on
it
the
depends on your
situation.
team because some teams don't have the benefit or the luxury of Phil Jackson. When you have the luxury of Phil Jackson as a player, you can slacken your leadership because you know as a coach, Phil Jackson's going to pick up there. So like Shaq and Kobe could slack on their leadership because Phil Jackson picked it up as a leader. LeBron hasn't had the luxury where he's had a coach who could be a great leader, a great teacher, and a great coach all in one and pick up whenever he's not being a great leader or whatever you need him to be. LeBron has to be the best leader on his team. He has to be able to, he has to be that coach on the floor.
You're right. I think Eric Spoelstra and Pat Riley were great though in Miami.
I believe that too. Was like
but they're not a Phil Jackson. I don't care if you combine
they're
them.
not Phil Jackson. They're not Phil Jackson. And feel like go back to Bill Russell. Bill Russell, you know how hard it is especially during that time. You going through the civil rights, like during that time, racism, all that stuff, and you coaching a team and playing at the same time.
Hey, playing at the same time.
Hey Moss, I don't know how to say your name. I don't care what level you coach at, a championship's hard to win.
So he got there for a reason. So all that stuff he did before outside of U.S.
I don't care if I'm coaching the YMCA team. I want to win.
Yeah, just coaching a team and getting to a championship and winning. I don't care what level you are. That's hard to do because
it got him coaching the NBA. So hey, can't say it ain't nothing.
And I like the NBA recognized it as something, or he wouldn't have been a prospect to coach in the league. So.
Like I said, LeBron showed he can win with different championships and different players. Like he won it with D Wade and Bosh.
He said MJ was already Air Jordan before. Yeah, he was a great player, but he wasn't. He wasn't never considered.
He didn't know how to win.
Never had the best team.
He didn't know how to be a leader.
Yeah, they were losing.
That man was mad that Charles Oakley got traded. Like, come on, dog. Like, you can't be serious. Like he got mad Charles Oakley got traded. Like, come on, man.
Hold on, Anthony 2B17 said. Anthony, you can come in right now, even though we about to end. I mean, y'all be coming in late.
You straight cat. Well, how we hold it? You said, well, you straight cat.
I'll be one because when people say that, it's hard when you put them on the hot seat.
I literally took a 1 hour nap while I was on the panel, nigga. I woke up nigga straight capping. I had to get back on here. Nigga was straight capping.
Hold on. I dropped the link for Anthony.
Y'all niggas just capping, bro. Like.
Hold on, Anthony. Hey, Anthony, you can hit the link. There he is, right there. So we're gonna give Anthony the floor.
Jordan was Eric Jordan before.
Hold on, Anthony.
Before Phil.
Please, you gotta come with facts. Don't come with emotions. Because again, I've been itching to make another Lord Ninja video, man, and I just need definition.
You got like 30. You got 30 on Jones tonight.
Let's go, Anthony. I got you. What's your thoughts on the conversation, man? Salute. Thanks for joining the panel. Anthony, we can't hear you, man.
Your mic on mute. Something.
Who was he capping for? Phil Jackson, Mike, and Phil Jackson.
You're not saying that.
I don't know. I think he's gonna cap. Jordan don't need capping. He's the GOAT. He don't need y'all to cap for him. Y'all because y'all arguments is bad. Y'all arguments.
Jordan, y'all be downplaying Michael Jordan when y'all be doing that. Because Jordan had when we be saying that the zone defense.
I don't even
Jordan
use the strongest arguments for Jordan when y'all arguing the case for Jordan. He dropped out. Y'all.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, it's better cases.
His equipment wasn't ready for all the capping.
There's so many better arguments for Jordan than some of the stuff that y'all use, man.
No, I say look at stats. Who he beat. Period.
It's not because those are not the too strong. Those are things that you can debunk because Jordan even said himself his strongest competition ever in the NBA was the Indiana Pacers, not any of those finals teams.
Right.
So let's not talk about the competition. No, Jordan. No, we're talking about Jordan.
Yeah, during his championship.
Yeah, but he said the toughest team that he played in his championship run was that Indiana Pacer team.
Yeah,
not Seattle, not Phoenix, not the Lakers, not Utah. None of those teams. It was the Pacers. So that has a lot to say about
Right.
those other teams in the West.
And here's the thing, though. A lot of them other older players don't even respect the '90s like that in that era. They really don't. When you ever look at any great player, they talk about the '90s. They come at the '90s a lot. That's just facts, yo. You can go like they don't respect the '90s era
Hold
at
on.
all.
He said he thinks Phil Jackson was an amazing coach. No, Jordan wasn't a bad player, but we didn't have to see. The funny thing is, everybody in the '80s, even Larry Bird and them, they would say Jordan was the best player in the league. He didn't have to win championships to be labeled as the best player. That shit started in the '90s when y'all trying to Jordan, he's 6-0 in the finals. He's the greatest of all time. See, the '80s players knew what good basketball was. He didn't have to win championships because they knew he didn't have a very good team to be labeled as the best player.
So when Larry Bird said, "If I wanted to have fun, I'll play with LeBron, but if I want to win, I'll play with Kobe," he said that, right? So what that mean?
I don't know.
It mean that him and LeBron play the same style. And why the fuck?
If he wants to have fun, he'll play with LeBron. But if he wants to win, he'll play with Kobe.
But MacDef, when in the interview that I put on my channel, they asked Phil Jackson, if you want to start your team with any player, Jordan or LeBron, who'd he say?
I didn't hear that.
He said LeBron.
I would think he would have said
Phil Jackson said LeBron.
Jordan.
No, he said LeBron.
I remember when Pippen said LeBron was better than Jordan. Nobody believed that.
We're talking about the greatest coach of all time who coached Jordan and Kobe. But he said he would start his team with LeBron.
Here's the thing, and plus Larry Bird probably said that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that. No, it doesn't hurt because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, but Larry Bird,
you can play it for me.
But Larry Bird also said it because like him and LeBron play the same. Like they're the same. Like who gonna do what exactly? Like you know what I mean? They both like so.
I'm just saying, like when you get to asking these great basketball minds. And they keep saying,
"Sure, I'm not.
It's LeBron."
I'm not mad.
It's just like I don't agree, but what I'm saying when Phil Jackson says he's going to start his team with LeBron over Mike, I gotta look at. I be like, well, okay, it's something here that we missing that Phil Jackson sees.
Yeah, y'all can't be taking everything.
Larry Bird
y'all
just said Kobe better than LeBron, but y'all not going to say
Larry Bird has never been labeled.
He didn't say that. Hold on.
Larry Bird has never been labeled as the greatest coach of all time, and he didn't coach Michael.
No. I mean Larry Bird, Larry Brown. Larry Bird said he'll take Kobe.
Larry Bird never coached. He never coached Michael Jordan. Phil Jackson.
Larry Bird. Hold up.
And he coached Michael Jordan and Kobe.
Hold on, Larry Bird, when he said that, he probably was thinking that, oh, okay, figuratively.
He got the same credibility, bro. He got the same credibility.
But he reason why he said that because, like, it's reason why he said that. Like, here's the thing. This is his own opinion.
We're not gonna do that.
Like, come on now, you can't take everybody and say it's gospel.
And on top of the fact that Larry Bird was part of that Indiana organization that was
come on
by LeBron.
Because don't do that, MacDef. Because now if Jerry West said that, because Jerry West said that Bill Russell was better than Wilt Chamberlain, and he was teammate with Wilt
Hold on. Do y'all remember the interview with Jerry West when Jerry West was talking about Kobe or LeBron? And y'all saw I played it on my channel. What did he say?
Exactly. Come on, man. Jerry West said a lot of different stuff.
Jerry West said, "I'm taking LeBron over Kobe." This is Jerry West. This is the man that drafted Kobe.
My point is that y'all take what somebody said and say that's fact and put it in your argument.
Hold on,
but I just did the same thing for Larry Bird, and it's like, no, the reason why he said it, he didn't coach him.
But MacDef, isn't Jerry West considered one of the greatest basketball minds of our time?
Oh yeah, one of the greatest GMs.
Yeah, so he's one of the greatest GMs of all time.
Fact.
And he's saying he takes LeBron over Kobe.
Okay. So Larry Bird said he has more credibility as a basketball mind than Larry Bird.
Considered the greatest GM of all time.
He's a good
so he doesn't have credibility. He doesn't have credibility.
Considered the greatest GM of all time.
Yeah,
you're talking about the GM that started the Golden State Warriors dynasty. Right, he's part of a lot of the great Lakers.
The Lakers.
He started Lob City.
This man started multiple dynasties, and he's telling
the best Memphis teams of all time. He was part of the best Memphis teams of all time. Like,
that doesn't debunk what Larry Bird said as well. But he gives more credibility because he's a GM and a president.
I have to look at the biases in that because LeBron ran through his Indiana teams and stomped his ass. when he was the
Nah,
GM
you
of the
looking at the
Pistons.
bias.
Larry
Come on
Bird's a
now, bro.
Larry Bird's a competitive dude, man. Like
No, because Kobe beat
That has
Indiana Pacers in the final.
see,
Come
bro.
on, he was coaching. So what? There's no bias in there.
No, you understand this too. LeBron James also a small forward, and LeBron's past Larry Bird.
Man,
Look at
y'all
this here,
capping
bro.
now, bro.
Look at
Y'all
this.
capping because
Hold on, but you came
Jerry
with one
West could say something in this fashion, but Larry
Plus,
Bird
hold
say
on. Plus,
something
hold
that
on.
y'all don't
No,
like,
plus Larry Bird.
and it's
Larry Bird
different.
is a Celtics player. Larry Bird
Okay.
is also a Celtics player too. So it's like it could be biases and where it is too. Like he's
No,
not.
because the Celtics hate the
Larry Bird not
Lakers.
supposed. Larry Bird not
That's not
necessarily
being
supposed to say.
biased.
I'm not even mad. Listen, here's the thing. I'm not even mad. Larry Bird even said that. He's not even really kind of supposed to say that. I mean,
So
like,
are you saying Larry Bird's one statement outweighs that of Phil Jackson?
No, I'm saying what y'all saying is that Jerry West's statement outweighs it, and I'm like, no, we're all talking,
But
and y'all can't.
Jerry West and Phil Jackson, those two statements combined definitely outweigh Larry Bird's by a long shot.
Hey, Mac Def, how you say your name, fam? What's your name?
and Mac Duff.
With the purple L? Mac Def?
Yes, Mac Duff.
Mac Def, explain to me how the hell Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love was top 10 players in 2016.
He was
Make
high
that make
already.
sense to me.
Crickets.
Mac Def.
It gets quiet when Fast get turned around.
No, because I've been
That is
listening the
definitely
whole
wild.
time. I was like, damn, they still going. But when he said that shit, I'm like,
Who
where
is
the hell
this,
was that at?
Mr. Winter? So Jordan never embraced the challenge.
No, he
Mac
actually
Dre.
did. He actually.
No, I was
No,
trying
I'm
to
reading
ask
the
you.
comment.
No, I was asking
Go ahead.
you how was Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love top 10 players in 2016?
I said they was a super team.
No. You said
Like we
that
didn't know.
when you was making the case for why Magic Johnson was in your top 5, you said that Magic never played with top 10.
I didn't say that.
That's what you said.
I didn't say he didn't never play with no top
What
10
I'm
players.
saying is,
But you said LeBron. You
Kyrie
said
Irving
LeBron
never made the playoffs before LeBron got there. You talked about how Kevin Love got all these stats in Minnesota, but how many playoffs did?
No,
Yes,
he
you
didn't
did.
get
You
the
did
playoffs.
say that, bro. You can play this back. I sat there and listened to the whole thing. That's why I'm
Yeah,
on
you
here
did
now.
say that.
I
said
jumped on
what?
here
Say what
because
I
of that.
said.
I just wanted to ask you that question. You did say that. Listen, this is what you said. When Lamont asked you who was in your top 5, and you named off your top 5 players.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson was in your list when Lamont said
Number
that
3.
LeBron is better than Magic. You said no, he's not better than Magic because Magic won a championship without top 10 players.
I
That's
didn't
what
say
you
that.
said, bro. You said
Pay it
that.
back. I didn't
So
say
what
that.
I'm
Without
saying
no top
is,
10 player, I didn't say that.
yes, you did say that.
If I
So
said that, I was
I don't have to
terribly
play it
wrong.
back. I listened to it in real time. That's why I'm
You
on
did say
this
that.
chat
You
now.
did say that.
If I said that,
No,
I was
you
capping.
were terrible.
But
You the one, bro. You the one said that.
if I said that, I was capping. But
Okay,
no,
so
he
then,
didn't. Because I got
so
Kareem. Because I would be
why
capping
is
because I got Kareem
okay?
in my
So why
top
the hell
5.
is okay?
So I
So
couldn't have said it.
why is Kevin Love in the top 10?
You want to go by stats? I'll see.
How was they top 10 players in 2016?
I said
when neither one of these dudes
that the
never made the
Cleveland
playoffs.
Cavaliers. I said this. I said no, I didn't say nothing about top 10. I said the Cleveland Cavaliers were a super team. All you got to do is, and you for saying that Kevin Love was not a great player, for saying Kevin Love was not a Hall of Famer, his stats was better than Pau Gasol's. Chris Bosh's stats was better than Pau
But
Gasol's.
hold on.
You
His
can go
stats were
look
better
that
than
up.
he was back. Oh, they was not better than Paul Gasol though. Don't
Go
do
look
that.
it up, Lamont. Go Google
Oh,
it.
don't
Go
do that.
Google Pau
Kevin Love
Gasol,
was never
Chris Bosh,
Kevin Love. It was not better
and
than
Kevin
Pete Paul
Love.
Gasol. No, he was not.
Go
You
look
was
it
a
up.
liar. You
Go
was a
look it up.
liar if you saying that. I
Go
don't
look it
care.
up on
I
Hey, let
don't
me
Google.
gotta
ask you
look up
this:
nothing.
Mike Dre, Mac Def. How many
Off top.
playoffs did Kevin Love make it when he was in
Zero.
Minnesota? How many times?
He didn't make no
Paul Gasol made the play. At
playoffs.
least Paul Gasol made the playoffs
Said
when he was
what?
in Memphis.
When he was with the
Okay,
Memphis Grizzlies, he did.
how good is his numbers if he can't even make the playoffs?
Who
So
did he
how
have
good
on
is
his
his numbers if he
Who
can't
did he
even
have
make the
on his
playoffs?
squad?
Who would Paul
And who
Gasol
did
at
Pau
his team?
have on his
So
squad?
okay, so why even bring his
He had a
numbers
better
up
team
then? So why bring his numbers up then?
because
So
he was
why
a better
bring his numbers
player.
up then?
So you're a better player.
Man,
You're a better
What?
player because
Okay.
you have a better
Hold
team
on.
and
Hold
make the
on. Hold on. Hold
playoffs.
on.
he
What can
wasn't,
Paul
bro. Nah,
Gasol
no,
do?
he was not.
What can Kevin Love do better than Paul Gasol
Shoot,
besides rebound?
shoot,
Okay. And what else?
and rebound.
And what else?
Period.
And what else?
He can shoot and rebound better than Pau Gasol,
And what else?
and
And
he
he
have
not.
better
And,
stats.
I'm done.
and what else?
I can't
Go
believe he
look at
said
the
period.
stats, Lamont.
He said
Go
period
look at the
with a
stats,
T.
Lamont.
And what
He
else?
Go
said
So
look
you
at the
keep talking
stats.
about. No, I seen
Chris
Paul
Bosh
Gasol.
was better than
Listen,
Pau Gasol.
He said
Chris
period.
Bosh
that's
was
a
better than
lot.
Pau
That's a
Gasol.
lot.
Oh
See, this is what
man.
y'all Kobe fans be doing. Like shit off niggas that play. Like, come on, dog. Paul Gasol was giving KG a work in
I
2010.
just
We
wanted to
not really
ask you
gonna sit
that.
there and do
I
that.
never heard that before, and I'm
Go
a
look
Cavs
at the
fan from
stats.
Cleveland.
Come
Listen,
on,
fam,
dog.
And
I'm a
y'all
Kevin
had a
Love
Cavs
is a
super.
fan
Hall of
from
You
Fame.
don't
Hold
think
on,
you
hold
had a
on,
Cleveland.
hold
super
on.
team?
We
Hold
never
on. Kevin
put
Love is a
Kevin
Hall of
Love up
Famer, but
there
he
in no
not
top
bearing no
10.
Paul
At no.
Gasol, dude. Don't do that, yo. Don't do that. Paul Gasol is a peak. Paul Gasol was a problem. Don't do that, man. That you
Okay,
use it.
okay.
Don't.
So
Come on, man.
When Kevin Love, and this is the truth with Chris Bosh,
Bro, man,
when
why are
they
you
both
capping
played
for
with,
Kevin Love, man? He was putting up empty stats on a bad team. That's all that was.
he was put, he was
Okay. Look what happened.
He
Look
was
what
doing
happened.
Mitch. He was doing the Mitch Richmond over there, putting up empty
Right. And
stats on a sad
look what
team.
happened. Look what happened. He played
Stop
on a
it,
great team.
man.
His numbers went down.
he was
The man was
putting up
averaging like
great
15.
numbers with Minnesota. That's
So
why he's a
was
Hall
Mitch
of
What about
Famer.
Richmond.
Cavs?
Mitch
What about the
Richmond was
Cavs?
putting up great numbers in Sacramento, but he didn't win shit.
What number he put on the Cavs then? He was nowhere near the number he put on when he was on Minnesota. Come on now, don't do that, bro.
It's just
That's
crazy,
corny.
man. Like you
So
now you want to use numbers.
hold on. When Pau Gasol was going to the playoffs, he didn't have better stats than Kevin Love or Chris Bosh. When he was
He was
winning
still
championships with Kobe and
But
the
generally,
Lakers, he didn't have.
generally when you're playing on a better team, your stats go down, right? Your stats overall go down because you
No,
don't have
his
to do as much.
right.
Like
And his
when you look
numbers
at
didn't
KD's
go
stats,
down
So
when
like
he
who was
was
yeah.
when you look
the
at most
number
players'
one
stats,
option? Who was
when they're on a great team, because you can spread the wealth around more,
Dude,
your numbers
dog.
overall go down.
But Pau Gasol was the best player
But
on the
it doesn't
Memphis
make
Grizzlies.
it doesn't make a certain
Dude,
person better worse.
Man, get
Like,
out of
yo,
here, bro.
you keep killing
Get out of
yourself in these
here.
arguments, dog.
Pau Gasol was never. I put it to you like this: Pau Gasol was never a top 10 player in the league anytime he
And
played.
Kevin Love wasn't either. So what are you talking
okay,
about?
hold on. Let me put it to you like this: is Bradley Beal a top 10 player in the NBA right now?
That's debatable.
No, it's not.
That is debatable.
It's not debatable.
Come on, man. You got
It's debatable. Just because his team is bad. Just because his team is bad.
He's scoring 30 points a game. He's meeting your criteria for points, but he's not a top 10 player in the NBA.
He's not.
No.
Who would you take, Bradley Beal or Damian Lillard?
Dame.
Okay.
You bugging out saying
I
okay
think Bradley
like
Beal's I think Bradley Beal's a better defender than Dame, but go ahead.
You said I
love Dame Dollar.
What about impact?
Hold on, but what I'm saying is this.
defense.
Okay, name your top 10 players in the NBA right now. I bet you get to 10 before you say Bradley Beal. Let's not act like so just because somebody averages 30 points a game, he's putting up these crazy numbers. That's generally a product because he's on a bad team.
Did I ever say Kevin Love was a top 10 player?
But you trying to make it okay. Here's the thing: you trying to sit and say he was better than Paul Gasol. Paul Gasol won championships.
Your numbers don't make you a better
team.
player because sometimes your team by design hurts your stats.
But that even kills his argument because Paul Gasol was the second option on his team.
Not with Memphis. Not when he was with Memphis. He was the number one option.
Hold on. Kevin Love was a third option when he won championships and won the championship in Cleveland. Paul Gasol was a second option.
Weak. But okay, he was playing with LeBron and Kyrie.
No.
Who thinks he's weak? Who thinks he's weak?
I didn't say all that. I just say he wasn't better than Paul Gasol. Don't change.
Okay, but y'all think the Cavs weren't a super team and they were.
I don't really think they was a super team. They was a very good team. I mean,
Kyrie, Kevin Love, and LeBron wasn't a super team.
The only reason I don't say they was
was Kevin Love a superstar?
Hold on, MacDuff. The only reason I don't say it was a super team is because Kyrie was unproven, and Kevin Love, he was a great player, and obviously any team would have loved to have him, but both of these guys were really unproven to some degree. You can say with Miami,
proven his first year with
no, hold on, no, he was.
What are you talking about?
He was proven.
He played great. he played great because they got to the finals, and it was like, okay, Kyrie,
That don't
you
mean
that nigga.
Okay, but now that's
You
after.
that
That's
dog.
talking in hindsight. But when that team first got put together, nobody was looking at Kyrie as top 10. He was looked at as a good young player.
I didn't say they was top 10, dog. I didn't say Kevin Love.
So what I'm
or
saying, so
Kyrie
how can
was
you
top
say there
10.
was a super team when they first got put together when they wasn't? They evolved
Because
into that.
it was three
They weren't.
superstars.
No, they were not superstars. No,
Kevin Love is not a superstar.
Kyrie Irving was not a superstar.
Kevin Love was never a superstar.
Kevin Love was a
Kevin Love was never a
He was
superstar.
never a superstar in your career.
LeBron was
I
the
don't know
only
what you're talking
superstar.
about.
Now, when LeBron joined,
How you was
hold on.
how
Now,
you a
when
superstar, you can't
LeBron
go to
James
playoffs?
joined D Wade was a superstar at that time.
Come on, man.
So yeah, you can say that at that time he joined another superstar, but Irving was not a superstar. You're thinking of Kyrie Irving now, who's still not a superstar. And Kevin Love, Kevin Love was a good player, but he was never considered to be a superstar.
Don't do
Kevin
that.
Love was a superstar and a
He was
great
never
Hall of Famer in Minnesota.
So
He was putting up legendary numbers.
Hold on. Being a Hall of Famer and being a superstar are two different things. So don't
That's
separate.
facts.
Like, don't do
What
that.
superstar you know missed playoffs?
Like,
Kevin-
come on, man.
Kevin Love was never a superstar, man.
He's a Hall of Famer. We're not questioning that, but he's not he was never no damn superstar. Like, don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just funny how you label them superstars. You put these labels on them without really thinking about it. He was an all-star. He was a good player. He was an all-star caliber player. Kyrie Irving was a great young player who developed into an all-star caliber talent playing alongside LeBron James.
Love was top two power forward in 2016. That's a fucking lie. That's
Look, Anthony, why don't you just come in the chat, man? I don't like.
That's
I get so many Anthony. I get so many comments a day, man. I might not even read it. Just come into the live panel and say what you got to say. Don't act like don't act like your mic ain't working. I ain't gonna do you like Lord Ninja.
Kyrie and Kevin Love didn't make the All-Star team in 2016. Like, y'all need to stop fucking capping. Like, come on, y'all need to stop fucking capping.
It's labels that they like to apply to LeBron James teams to diminish.
Chris Bosh was a superstar. No, he wasn't a superstar.
Chris Bosh was never a superstar. No, that's what he said. He said Chris Bosh was never a superstar. Oh, hold on. Ray DeRozzo said that. No, Chris Bosh was never a superstar.
Ray. Chris Bosh was never a superstar. Ray. He was a star. I'm gonna give him that. At least he took his team to a playoff. So I give him that.
Yeah, he was a star. He was not a superstar.
I give him that. But like, come on now.
Like when you think superstar, you're thinking of Kobe's and Tim Duncan.
Paul Gasol, but Paul Gasol, y'all need to stop disrespecting Paul Gasol. Like, you're not even going. He's the first ballot Hall of Famer. Y'all need to stop like disrespecting Paul Gasol. Cause he definitely outplayed KG in them 2010 finals, and he could have won NBA Finals MVP, but nobody want to talk about that. Like,
man, we've been cooking tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Been cooking for a long time.
Yeah, y'all got it's a lot of you got ether tonight. This is ain't no damn sense. You got y'all LaMelo Bell fans out of pocket, y'all too. Like,
yeah,
like I can't. I don't think that's one of the worst takes I heard in my life. It's up there.
The LaMelo Ball fans trip me out because, for one,
they're not patient. They're not patient.
But they're not patient at all. They're not.
That's the problem. Like,
my biggest problem with the LaMelo Ball fans is, one, most of them just became Charlotte Hornets fans, and most of them don't understand the business of basketball. They just want to see LaMelo get out there and look like he looked when he was playing high school, playing the whole game, playing electrifying, exciting ball, and they think that's going to amount to wins. When playing at the NBA level, it's much deeper than that. These are the same people that are going to tell you LiAngelo needs to be in the NBA right now.
Y'all been capping till 7 a.m, bro. That made no damn sense.
He says, Lamar, do you think the 2006 Golden State Warriors was a super team? 2016? I mean, at the time, whenever you do something historically great, I mean, they made themselves super by what they did.
You got top 5 power forward, a top 5 shooting guard, top 5 point guard in the NBA. Arguably the best player in the NBA, by the way, too, Steph Curry. I mean, and you got Iguodala, one of the best 6 minutes in the game, one of the best defenders in the team.
Keenan Captain. It's like the LaMelo Ball fans want to see him average 30, 10, and 10, but they don't care about the rest of the team. Like every time they lose, every time they win, it's because LaMelo did everything great. It's not because Zeller might have stepped up and had a great game. It's always because, but every time they lose, it's because of everybody else. Oh, Devontae Graham did this, or Terry, or Gordon Hayward wasn't aggressive, or Zeller couldn't catch passes. It's just
And
like
I said, no. And people say we hate on LaMelo, dog. We all
it's
think
never
LaMelo
hating,
is
but it
gonna
just
be.
gets tiresome.
Yeah,
it's just
we
like
all
who.
say. Yeah.
Well, here's my thing.
People.
I was meant to say this earlier. It's just like these people make these videos every single day about LaMelo Ball, and it's just like, who are you trying to convince that LaMelo Ball is great? Like, basketball fans ain't stupid. We know he's great. You don't have to tell us every day that he's great and he's next up. Okay, we got that. But the next question is, how can this organization get this team to the next level? It is not going to be about playing LaMelo more minutes. Playing him more minutes is not going to make this team a championship level team. Building a team around him is what makes them a champion level team. And that means you got to figure out what you're going to do with Devontae Graham. How are you going to move that $1.6 million contract or get him to re-sign and maybe do a sign and trade? What about Terry Rozier? Is he really the future? Are you going to be able to win a championship with Terry Rozier as your starting two guard? Probably not. And that $18 million that may need to get moved. When you look at Cody Zeller, obviously we know we can't move forward with him as the center of the future. That's not going to work. We got to move him. That's why they're looking to package him and Biyombo to get Drummond. All right, but you're going to have to give up on Malik Monk in the process of doing it. So you got to sacrifice assets to get better and start accumulating pieces over time. I say in about 4 years, 3 to 4 years, that's enough time to amass the talent that you need to put around them to be literally competitive. And D-Money, I'm not talking about no DJ Raw Uncut or anybody specifically, but there are a lot of people who just make every single video about LaMelo. I mean, I fuck with DJ Raw Uncut True channel. All right. But at the end of the day, you have to think about the business side of it as well. And you can cry and complain about Devontae Graham's, but he's on this roster. He's a solid player in this league. And it's like, you don't have to tell us every day that he doesn't fit on this roster. Basketball fans just see it. It is not going to work with him in the future. But at the end of the day, you have to deal with him because he's on the roster. Right. But Vernon Carey, balling in the G League, he says, when you talk about balling in the G League, do you know how many G League MVPs come to the NBA and can barely get off the bench?
Exactly.
Look, hold on. Look at Boucher, Chris Boucher for the Toronto Raptors. He was a G League MVP. It took him like 4 or 5 years just to become relevant. He just now getting his opportunity. There's another guy, the Davis for the Toronto Raptors. What's his name? Terrence Davis. He was another G League MVP, but he's not a starting guard on that team. Like, G League don't mean nothing, y'all. G League does not mean nothing.
That's a stepping stone. That's just a stepping stone. Like, I ain't really like.
I mean, Van Vliet and Siakam were able to become good NBA players.
Hold on, Immortal Highlight said bring back Vernon. Yeah, do y'all understand? Vernon Carey was a second round pick. He was a second round pick for a reason. He's not ready. This is what I mean. Y'all want instant gratification. Y'all want these players to instantly be great. It's not a bad thing to say that he's not ready. Is he a great prospect to have? Yes, he's a great prospect to have. But to say, bring him back and thrust him into the NBA now, that's not realistic. Because first thing you have to do is you have to continue to showcase Bismack Biyombo and Cody Zeller so you can move them. Once you move them, you're probably going to be forced to bring them back up. So you keep him in the G League so he can continue to get live action and live reps. And when you do make a trade and you need him to fill in that backup center role, maybe because if they do trade for Drummond, they're going to have to bring Vernon Carey back up as the backup center because that's the only other backup that you have on this roster. So it's smart what they're doing by sending them down to the G League. On top of the fact, let me say one more thing, that Vernon Carey is not on a natural contract. He's not on a natural contract. So that means with the contract that he's on, he can only play a certain amount of games in the NBA because he's on a two-way contract. So he can only play a limited number of games this year as a two-way player. So that means I think it's like a limit of 30 games, and you have to split that with any other two-way players that you have on the roster. So you can't just play them every game because you eventually run out of games where you can actually use them.
I mean,
So you
and you
keep
look
him
at
active. Yeah, because it's like y'all don't understand the business of the game, so y'all just say things. Understand the business and understand they have to allow things to develop the right way. That's all you have to do.
I mean, look at Pascal Siakam and Fred VanVleet, for example. Those guys that they ended up, they led their G League team to the championship, and you know they were developed slowly. And then right when they got a lot of tick, that they were ready, and then they were really good NBA players. Like there's certain players that where it's best that you developed and instead of just hit them on a roll really quickly. I mean, because putting those players on the roll really quickly, it's not really a good thing. It just makes them not reach their full potential a lot of the time because they're being tested too quickly.
It's just funny to me. Vernon Carey struggled at Duke. He struggled at Duke.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's just like people ain't being patient, man. Like now,
I mean,
you got
Vernon Carey was solid at Duke, but the thing is just that college is not the NBA, bro. It's just not.
yeah, like come on, man. Like now you got Charlotte. You're gonna go to the second round and play it. Like come on, man. Like y'all motherfuckers crazy.
No, that's my only gripe about the LaMelo Ball like thing. It's just like
that's
you don't
delusional.
have to convince real basketball fans that he's a good player. And then I hate the narrative where people say they're hating on him. Nobody hates the Balls no more.
What's up, Lamont? Salute.
Everybody's all bought in. Salute, G Court. That's the narrative I don't like.
Hey,
I don't
Lamont,
like
can I ask you a question? How far do you see the Warriors going this year?
To be realistically, I see them maybe getting to the second round. I can see them getting to the second round. If they're lucky, if maybe they can, because they have Steph Curry and Draymond Green, they can maybe get to that next round.
That's what I think. I ain't even gonna lie. I think if Warriors get the AC and they play Utah, I think the Warriors can beat Utah.
Well, the thing is, Utah is one of those teams where if they have the nightmare scenario for Utah would be playing a Golden State in the first round. That's the nightmare matchup. See, and that's the messed up thing about the West this year, because that number one seed doesn't want to go through the headache of having to fight a Golden State Warrior team through the first round. Nobody wants, because you still got Steve Kerr, you still got Draymond, you still got great players with a lot of playoff experience. That matters. It just does, and so I mean. We'll just have to see how it pans out, because I don't think they'll be an 8 seed when it's all said and done. I think they'll be a little bit higher than that. I think they'll be a little bit higher. I can see them being a 6 or 7.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna keep it real. Bro. I do not believe in the Clippers, bro. I don't believe in them niggas, bro.
I mean, they are much better than they were last year. I give you that, at least defensively. So, I mean, I got to call it like it is. They are improving. It's a lot of the things that they were bad in last year.
But they're not better than the Lakers. And you know, Lamar, I don't like that nigga LeBron.
Well, the thing is, the Lakers are the best team in the league right now. You have to dethrone them first. But there are teams out there that can give them problems, and especially if AD is not healthy. So first thing they need to worry about is the Lakers is getting AD healthy. And then just LeBron's just continuing to play at that high level. Hey, dumb things. Hey, if Vernon Carey's not on a two-way, that's fine. He's still a second-round draft pick that's not ready. He's not ready. If you say he's ready, then you're out of your mind.
Yeah, come
he's
on,
too
man.
slow. He struggles to defend. Man. He's not ready at this.
Yeah. He's not on a two-way contract, but he's still not ready.
Yeah, he's not on a two-way contract. I just pulled it up. But even if he's not on a two-way contract, he's still not ready. Like, I don't care how he's the third center right now. He's not better than Biyombo or Cody Zeller. He's not. So why have him on that roster just to sit the bench behind those guys, or you send him to the G League so he can continue to get action? And when his number is called or when they move one of those guys, he can actually get playing time. This is what I'm saying. That's what the G League is for. So you don't have guys just sitting on the bench, wasting away, not getting any game reps. At least he's getting game reps. Why do you think the Warriors sent Nico Mannion down to the G League? And Kerr said he loves this game. Kerr said he would love to play him more. His turn is not up yet. It just happens that way sometimes. Vernon Carey's a prospect. Says, you think the Clippers can get Lowry? No, the Clippers cannot get Lowry. No salary cap space, nor do they have the players to trade to get him. It's a really big contract. It's impossible. The only team that can really get Lowry, maybe Miami, You know, teams with real good assets and that have salary cap space.
This might have been one of the longer live streams ever done. Shit.
It is, man. I'm gonna be shutting it down soon. I just see people in the chat with a lot of. He says, "What do you think about Steve Kerr's a great coach? Just in a tough situation right now. You can't just wave a magic wand and make a championship team just because you got some good players. I mean, Oubre's good, Wiggins is good. They have never really had any real playoff experience. I think Oubre's had a little bit with Washington. But other than that, these guys still got to learn how to really win at a high level.
Yeah, and Wiggins had one first-round series.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, they really Wiggins coming from Minnesota. Minnesota is a team with a losing culture. Jimmy Butler told you that. So Wiggins has never really been in an environment that's been considered where we're in a win now mode. We need to really dig in and win games. Wiggins has never had that pressure until this year, but he's stepping up.
But Andrew Wiggins said he loved playing for the Warriors.
He do because the culture is different. The expectation is to win. There was no expectation to win in Minnesota. None at all. Which is why I'm glad LaMelo Ball didn't get sent to Minnesota. Because there was no expectation. At least with Charlotte, they're setting themselves up for an expectation to win games. It's just
I ain't gonna lie though. LaMelo Ball got Rookie of the Year. He got Rookie of the Year.
He's gonna get it. He's clear cut. But like, I don't know why this is surprising people. Going into the draft, he was the #1 overall prospect. So why is this surprising people?
I ain't gonna lie, Lamar. I told everybody LaMelo was going to Charlotte. Everybody laughed at me. Oh, he ain't going to Charlotte.
I mean, but
I said, watch this, but he's going to Charlotte.
But it only makes it was a needs-based draft. Anthony Edwards fit perfectly with Minnesota. Wiseman fit perfectly with Golden State. And then the next best thing, even though LaMelo wasn't a perfect fit for Charlotte, they couldn't pass up the #1 overall prospect. I wouldn't have. I would have drafted him too. You know, so I mean, that's what you do, especially when that third pick is like the worst position to be in because you really can't lock in a certain pick. When you're 1 or 2, you can kind of lock in a guy. That #3 pick, you just kind of got to go with the flow and take whatever comes your way.
I mean, it's been good third picks. I mean, that pick. I mean, it all depends on what you want to do. Or if you don't know what you're trying to do.
I mean, it depends on me. If you ask me, I said the draft worked out perfect. I think Wiseman fit with the Warriors, and I think LaMelo is straight on the Charlotte.
I mean, to be honest with you though,
every team gonna
regret. Every team gonna regret not picking LaMelo though. I'd say that.
But G Corey, what my gripe is that the LaMelo Ball fans will run around and say the LaMelo Ball is showing people why he should have been the #1 pick. The problem was if he was the #1 pick, I don't think he would be playing this well because as Ricky Rubio stated, Minnesota is a very selfish team and they don't have a winning culture. You see, the the biggest thing that scouts said about Anthony Edwards coming out of the draft is they said the #1 thing we don't like about him is he doesn't have a history of winning on any level. When he was at Georgia, they were trash. They were terrible. They were never a winner. In high school, he never won a high school championship. In middle school, he never won a championship on any level. They look at stuff like that, and then you put him on the team.
I ain't gonna lie. I watch Anthony Edwards. I like his game. I see his potential. I see his talent.
You see his talent. Yeah, there's everybody who gets picked in the lottery has talent, but you got to have more than just talent to be great in the NBA.
I would say my biggest gripe is like me. I love watching LaMelo Ball. Like I'm a big LaMelo Ball fan. Like I love watching him play every time I see him play. But my things with his fans, man. Like just on Twitter and stuff, bro. Like y'all can't be going so crazy after just every loss. It gets irritating just looking at the same shit every time on Twitter. When the Hornets lose, LaMelo he got froze out. They didn't give him the ball. I'm like, nigga, it's a loss.
They just lost, bro.
That's gonna be the norm.
Damn,
that's the most annoying thing.
Yeah,
I just don't like it when
normal.
It's getting old, bro.
The worst thing is that most of these people are fake Charlotte Hornets fans. They're not even real Charlotte Hornets fans.
Man, wait till he become, like you said, LaMelo gonna be the face of the NBA. Because, like you said, he has the image, he has the it factor, and he keeps playing as well and keep getting better. They're gonna push him as the face of the NBA. It's gonna get worse. I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you.
ain't
I'm trying to
you ain't
tell
lie
you.
about that,
See,
Lamar.
all these
Ain't even
people,
real
all these
Hornet
people,
fan.
see,
They
all these
not.
people
That's
that
the
don't,
thing.
yeah, exactly.
And
All these
like,
people that
I
don't
just don't.
like LeBron and all them.
The process, like, just like when I look at the Phoenix Suns and you look at the process of how they had to rebuild that team after some of the bad signings that they made, they had to bring in a new GM and James Jones to get the right coach in. They've had Devin Booker for years, and this is the first time that he's had a legitimate shot to get into the playoffs and compete. That's how long it takes to put a winner out there.
Yep.
It takes years. You can't just go out there in 1 year and just magic happens and everything. The only time that happens is if a top team lucks up and gets a high draft pick.
And they've still been top 4 in the West. And Devin Booker, he's just now hitting his stride. Now he's just now hitting it.
But I'm saying it takes, even with a great talent, it takes years to develop a great team.
Come on, man. Sixers had to trust the process. They had to trust the process.
Trust it, man. That's it, man. I hate it when you blame other, like, Cody Zeller to me is a good player in this league. But when you run around saying that he's causing LaMelo Ball's turnovers because he can't catch the ball, it's just like, really, man? Like, is that what you see when you watch the game? And it's like, man, it's
gonna
like,
get
man,
worse, Lamar. It's gonna get
bad
worse.
basketball takes, man. You know, here at FYF debates, man. I hate to see that. I be wanting to eat through all of them.
Lamar, it's gonna get worse, man. Like I said, people think LeBron James is gonna get worse. Like I predicted it, man. It's like Luka and LaMelo.
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't even like LeBron, but all these motherfuckers tripping because AD got hurt. But the Lakers is gonna be straight, bro. LeBron's gonna hold him to flow. I don't see why everybody's panicking.
But see,
LaMelo, the fanfare is worse, man.
It's panic on both sides, and you got panic because you got the people who are happy because the AD got hurt because they want to see LeBron James fail to a certain degree, and then you got the fans.
But Lamar, I don't even like that nigga LeBron, but I can give him his props.
Right.
G Corey, you're one of the few though. You know how this is, man. You see the people who look. We just saw it last year. You saw how many people cheered for the. We saw how many people cheered for the Blazers. Then they cheered for the Rockets. Then they cheered for the Denver Nuggets. Then they cheered for the Miami Heat. They don't like seeing that man succeed. You know how many people was mad at the Clippers just because they lost and couldn't play LeBron, and that was the only hope.
I ain't gonna lie, I was mad at the Clippers, but I feel like the Clippers ruined the playoffs last year with that bullshit. That's why I don't believe in them niggas this year.
Well, I mean,
people lost money on that. People lost money on that shit. That's why.
Hey, Elder. Yeah, we was grinding tonight. I really didn't want to go this long, but we had to cook some people, man. So we've been ethering people.
I even took a nap and got back up to cook these niggas. They was capping so hard, boy.
Yeah, Elder, man.
They was capping so hard. They had these niggas had commercials and that's why I don't believe in them niggas this year.
Man,
y'all did all they capping last year.
I thought I was in a dream, nigga. You got niggas capping for Dennis Smith Jr. Like,
the crazy thing was though, like,
Elder. They were saying Dennis Smith Jr. was a promising player in this league. They were really capping for Dennis Smith.
Yo, no. When they said the Charlotte Hornets can go to the second round, that was wild. That was wild.
Who said that?
They was tight, man. But they was hyping all that shit last year. LeBron versus Kawhi. Versus Kawhi. This nigga couldn't even make it.
Yeah, Blizzard said that they could beat the Celtics in the first round of the play. That was wild to me. That was the most crazy shit I've heard in my life.
But see, the thing, they setting themselves up for like because the thing is, I know that I can see. I give the Charlotte Hornets props for what they're doing because I can see what they're doing from the business side. And I know in 2 or 3 years, this is going to be a good team. They doing it the right way. If they did it the way the fans wanted to do it, it's going to be a complete mess. And you ain't going to get nothing accomplished in the long run. You know. But hey, Straightway Elder said it. He said it right here. He said he agrees. The Clippers will fold again.
I believe the Clippers will fold again. I believe that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He said.
I just think the Clippers is cursed, bro.
FYF Fred in the comments, yo.
Oh, FYF Fred back in the comments. That's so funny, man. He said drop that T Blizzard video. That's so funny. That's a good ass picture of Fred. I didn't even know I had an angle of him like that. Who has that? That is crazy. And they up at 5 a.m. with a FYF Fred account. That's crazy.
Hey, it's 7:18 over here, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's still early to be having an FOF Fred account. Salute.
I wouldn't be on here. I wouldn't be on
Shit,
here.
you got Lamar. I'm in the South. I'm in Louisville, bro. We got like 8 inches of snow.
I heard, man. Hey,
I wouldn't be
it's
on
sunny
here.
out here. It's sunny
like
out here. I'm glad to be in Arizona right now.
Hey, man,
Bro,
I
that's
wouldn't be on.
wild,
I wouldn't be on here. School didn't get delayed a couple hours.
Hey, I wear basketball shorts and hoodies all year round, man. I don't have to.
Yo, man,
no
this
coats
man
and
flexing, man.
I'm just telling you.
You'll be lucky. Shit, I'll be in Alabama next month. I got a chick take me for a vacation next month.
I was supposed to be out there and taking a trip to Georgia, but all that weather, my whole plans got canceled. One of the directors of the coaching clinic got COVID, so that kind of threw off all my plans.
Well, so it got completely canceled.
Yeah, it got canceled. Well, it was the weather, one, because there's a lot of people that can't travel because all these blizzards. So all the special guest speakers, some of them is stuck. And
Shit, ain't nobody going to work. Shit, my job called me, asked me if I want to come. I said, no, I'm straight. I ain't going down that cold.
Yeah, so I'm glad I'm in Arizona right now. No rain, no snow. I can't do that slushing, sliding all over the way. When I saw that 100-car pile up, I said, yeah, I don't want none of that. None of that.
It ain't snowing over here. It's cold. It's cold over here though, in Georgia.
Oh, hey, salute. Man, you got to come on the panel so I can know how to say your name. He says Moss Kayashua Nasim. I don't know how to say your name, but I want to pronounce it correctly. So one of these days you got to come on, but salute. Yeah, we can't be toxic over here, but we can still have good debates though. You see, we had some good debates today. Nobody got cussed out, man. That's how it's supposed to be.
Ain't nobody cussing. We all talking normal.
That's all it is. But we was talking about some heated topics though. I ain't gonna lie. But it's hey man, that's just a testament to the character of y'all, man, coming in here. Y'all coming in here, man. Y'all make it that way. That ain't me. So salute to y'all for that, man.
No, we ain't trying to be toxic over here, man. We gonna have disagreements though over them.
It's just basketball. I mean, it's just basketball. That's all it is, man. And we all got real life. As soon as this live stream ends, we got back to real life. Nobody want that bullshit on their mind.
Who you telling? Shit, we all normalize a human being.
Man, that's it. Like you come on here as a stress reliever to talk about sports and then take your mind away from stuff.
Only reason why I got on this stream because I've been chilling with my chick and that chick been holding me hostage. Now nigga free.
I feel you there. My girl mad. I know she mad because when I'm staying up this late. So
she hates sports, bro. That's what killed me.
No, she likes
I get
sports.
on her and you cut that shit out.
Hey, you know what? I would bet money. I would bet money. I bet money. And y'all tell Goat Mike this, but I think my girl could probably still beat Goat Mike one-on-one. She hoops too. But she hoops for real. She played for real. But I think she could be good.
What does she play?
She played college.
Where?
IU.
I think my girl can beat Goat Mike. Hey, Goat Mike been talking that shit. He been calling you out for the longest.
Goat Mike is not a real hooper. Elder knows this, man. And like Elder's coached and he's played at a high level. Like when you've coached and played, and just hoopers know you see another person and they don't really hoop for real. Goat Mike doesn't hoop for real. He's not a real hooper. He just, he knows how to pick and choose his battles. I know that. He definitely don't go get guys that can really hoop because he's in Dallas. It's hoopers in Dallas. And we ain't never seen him bring a real hooper into that gym and really hoop against a real hooper. He won't do that. And I know it's some hoopers who come to that gym that he's at. He knows the ones to pick and choose. And he picks and chooses the bums. That's sad.
Hey, Lamar.
Yo, what's up? Who is that?
That's me. I'm Solomon.
Oh, yeah. What's up, man? I seen you in here.
Yeah, my bad, man. Y'all not too friendly with the East Coast people. Like, I woke up to some capping.
Uh-oh, man. Hold on. Was it us or was it the guest? Or was it me?
It was a guest.
Uh-oh.
No, I kind of missed the earlier title of the stream, which was what was y'all MVP picks and all that?
Yeah, we did our
my MVP. Who I got in the MVP race? I'll give you my 5 in the MVP race.
No. But G-Court, it wasn't the MVP race. We just said after watching the first 30 games, who's your MVP from the first 30 games? That's different.
I don't know who I got my MVP. Who I said will win MVP this year. My pick is Curry.
No, it's not who's going to win it. who's been the best player? Like right now, you can say it's been
I
LeBron
mean, it's
and
Curry.
Jokic.
It's Curry for me. It's Curry.
I don't think Curry's been as consistent as Jokic and LeBron from start to finish for the first 30 games.
Embiid don't get any mentions.
But we all had Embiid in our top 5 for the votes.
Top 5. Embiid not top 3.
I mean, he could be.
He was in
He was in my top
Could
3.
too, but my issue with Curry don't got that help like him. He don't got
Curry's
that help
not
like
winning
LeBron and Jokic got. So he got to do more.
Listen, when it comes to that argument, it's simply about.
I know he's not serious.
I don't understand that argument, but when it comes to stuff like that, everybody knows MVP. You have to
look at his profile picture. You shouldn't take this.
Like if Curry don't drop 40, but them niggas don't win. Like motherfuckers gotta look at that.
They won tonight. They blew Cleveland out tonight. He didn't drop 40.
I know, but he don't. But
look at that dude's profile picture, bro. You can't tell that nigga serious.
Like he gotta drop 40 or 30 for them to win, bro.
No, he don't. Because remember the other night, Oubre dropped 40 and they won.
Yeah, you right, Lamar. I'll give you that. But you feel me? But for them to win, bro, Curry gotta show up. He gotta show out.
Nah, because I've seen them win games when Curry played bad. I've seen multiple games where Curry played bad and they won. So, I mean, it's just a team. They struggle with consistency. They don't shoot the ball well consistently. And when the shot's not falling, can they keep that same defensive energy? Most teams, that's hard for a team to do. This is what the Lakers thrive at. When their shots are not falling, they can still play defense at a high level. The Warriors can't do that. Their offense dictates their defense.
Yeah, like they offense like ranked 24th. They defense like what, number 11? It's like number 11 of 10.
They got
actually
solid
pretty
defense.
good defensive teams. What people don't know.
Solid. They're solid, but they struggle to shoot the ball. When you struggle to shoot the ball,
true.
You know, this is why they're looking to snatch a JJ Redick. This is why they're looking to get JJ Redick from New Orleans.
Well, so far this season, I got.
If they can get some more shooting over there, that changes things for them. Hold on, go ahead, Solomon.
No, so far this season, I got LeBron as the MVP, 30 games in. Then I got Ben Simmons, Defensive Player of the Year, 30 games in. Then I got Jordan Clarkson at 6 games.
So I can't say that for 30 games in. Who I'll give it to? I'll give it to Embiid.
And I
feel like Embiid been balling.
And I got Jordan Clarkson as the 6th man. But the reason I got LeBron as the MVP is because AD has regressed this season, man. So, and because of that, the Lakers has always stayed that top 2 or 3 seed in the West. And to be honest with you, out of all the superstar players, granted, this durability is not necessarily a criteria, but during this crazy time, LeBron played every single game. That should count for something.
I mean, I keep telling y'all, Elder will tell you the same thing. It's not a good thing for the NBA when AD and the Lakers have really been playing bad basketball and they're still a top 3 team in the NBA record-wise. They don't even have 10 losses yet. What are they, 22-7 or something like that? That's not good because when they start hitting on all cylinders and when AD get healthy, what you gonna do with them then? They playing bad basketball right now, and y'all still and nobody can beat them. I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna keep.
Hold on, what'd you say, G Corey?
I know. I'm gonna keep it real about the Brooklyn Nets, bro. They got all the offense, but them niggas can't play defense to save their life.
The worst thing you can have is a defense that tries to turn it off and on. That's the worst thing you can have because what's going to happen is your habits kick in. I did a video on their defense, and when the games get close, we see players like Kyrie Irving go back to their natural bad defensive habits. Like when DeAndre Jordan, obviously DeAndre Jordan has the ice every screen, but you got Kyrie Irving going under on the ice. He should be chasing over every time. I watched Lou Williams do that today, chasing over with Ibaka icing. You know, it's just habits, and those bad habits can cost you a game. You go under on a screen that you're icing with 1 minute to go in a conference final game against the Lakers, and you're gonna be going home, or in an NBA final game against the Lakers. Like you make those mistakes at the wrong time.
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Lamont. I feel like the 76ers can beat the Nets.
Mr. Winters, the Nets can't beat the Lakers, unfortunately. The Nets
I
will
think the
probably
76ers can beat the Nets. That's the only team in the East I give a shot to beat the Nets.
no. Miami can beat them. I think Miami. I think Boston can beat them. I think the Bucks can beat them. I think Philly can beat them. Mess around and have to play the Pacers. I think the Pacers can mess around and give them a run for their money.
I forgot. Yeah, but the Pacers is a good defensive team. That's one thing about the Pacers. They always been a good defensive team.
So, boy, nobody's beating the Nets 4 times on NBA 2K. Facts. In real life, they can be beat 4 times. The Cleveland Cavaliers showed us that. They beat them 2 times in a row. Nets can play decent defense against jump shooting teams. That's facts. That's facts. And Elder, where did the Lakers get the majority of their points? From the inside.
In the paint.
So that's
I yell Lamont.
problematic.
Question Lamont. Who you think Blake Griffin's going to after he get his buyout?
I honestly don't know because I don't know what team can actually use him. He's ball dominant. He plays bad basketball. He's not a very good basketball player right now. He's not. I mean, what team? I mean, you have to stick him on a contending team and give him a role. But right now, he's not. And I don't even know if he's willing to accept a role right now at this stage in his career. I wouldn't want Blake Griffin on my team right now. I mean, it would be a luxury to have him. Like if you put him on a team with LeBron, and maybe LeBron can get his head right. But other than that, I don't see another team that he would really fit in well with. Nah, I wouldn't want him. I don't want him on Portland, even though Portland needs a power forward. Yeah, Blake Griffin's 31. He's getting up there.
He said, I don't want him on Portland. He kept it real.
I'm just saying, that's my team, and they need a power forward. But getting Blake Griffin, it does not help you at all.
Yo, Lamont.
Yo, what up?
Yo, bro. When's that KD versus Larry Bird video coming out?
I don't know. I got a lot of videos on the slate right now. I actually forgot to do that one. I forgot to do it, so it's not even recorded yet. But I mean, I need to start getting some stuff recorded. So I'm glad you told me that. I need to get that one in the chamber today. I'm going to be dropping a LaMelo Ball video, just kind of showcasing some of his improvements from the last time I did a review on his game and how he's fixed some of the problems. You know, he's changed the whole way he attacks. So that just tells me right there he's doing a lot of film study. He's watching his mistakes and he's coming back getting better. Oh, yeah, Ray. Yeah, I'm doing some more 2K Sims. Yeah, I got to do some more of those. I got a lot of stuff.
Quick question.
Yep.
I try to join the financial literacy on Facebook. What's the criteria to meet that group?
Nothing. You just got to join. If you already joined, I just need to accept you in. I haven't checked it in a few days. I'm about to check it right now.
Nah, because I noticed like certain people you interview, certain people you interview, especially like certain Black excellence. I'm trying to be part of that. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, just click on it to join. Here, I could put the link in the chat. Yeah, if you want to join the FYF Sports Investment and Marketing Strategies group, you just hit this link, put in a request to join. I'm going to accept you in. Again, you can post anything from, investment tips to business ideas, whatever you need. So there's the link right there. Make sure you smash that link right there. Join the group. It's big
Is
time.
it true what I'm hearing, or is that just rumors, or I'm just tripping? I heard Kelly Oubre's on a trade block.
No, that's Steve Kerr already came out and said that's not true.
Ain't true. Okay, making sure.
Yeah, Steve Kerr shut that down.
Shit I wasn't reading wasn't true.
Yeah, people are gonna say, see what I keep telling y'all, the business of the NBA is just kind of shady too, because the thing about Oubre is he was playing bad early on, and other teams want him. So what other teams do is they try to put that smoke out there in the air to see if the Golden State Warriors maybe will bite on it. But Kerr came out and shut that down when they were talking about trading Oubre for Lonzo Ball and JJ Redick. And Sir Kerr just came out. He said, yeah, we got calls. He says, we not entertaining those calls. He said, it's just sad that people turn that into a story where, players are all over social media that can get into that. He's already struggling to find his game. And you throw that out there, and now he's worried about getting traded on top of all this. It's just like, this is the shady practices that other teams will do just to get players disgruntled.
Yeah,
it's kind of shady out here.
All right, I something request, but just quick questions before I get out of here. Who's your surprise? Who's the surprise team so far, and who's the surprise player so far?
Surprise
My
team for
surprise
me is
team
the
would be the
Knicks.
Knicks. I didn't think the Knicks was gonna be as good.
Yeah, the Knicks. I gotta give the Knicks props. They came out, all of them, and they didn't panic. They didn't make no crazy trades. They just stuck with what they had. They stayed pat. And Thibodeau, and that means a lot to those guys that are there because they know that they can see now. They trust their coach because the Knicks had every reason in the world to start trading guys and starting over from scratch. And Tom Thibodeau said, "No, we sticking with what these guys." They re-signed Alfred Payton. They benched the guys that they needed to. They got Julius Randle still playing high level. I mean, they playing good basketball, even with their center out. So, I mean,
ain't the Knicks still in the playoff picture?
Yeah,
I think they're the 6th seed right now.
But that's
Okay,
kind of
man. Last
expected.
time I checked, yeah.
That's kind of expected with a Tom Thibodeau team. To be honest, if you give Tom Thibodeau young talent, he's gonna make them play hard, high minutes, high effort defense. That's kind of what he's known for. Who's your surprise player so far?
Man, a surprise player. Let me think.
Surprise player. That's a good one.
To be honest, I got Gordon Hayward. To be honest with you.
Nah, that don't surprise me. That didn't surprise me.
It kind of did.
That don't surprise me.
His last year in Boston, like I thought he was getting along, but he's playing way better. He's playing way better. He's playing that. Honestly, in my opinion, he's playing better than his last year.
My surprise player, I would say old dude from Utah, not Donovan Mitchell, but the white boy, Bogdanovich.
Oh,
he's balling. I think he was gonna play that good coming off an injury.
Mm-hmm. I would say my surprise player. Damn, this is tough right here. I would just say Julius Randle. I got to give it to him. He surprised me because I didn't think he could really stretch his game out to the 3-point line, and he's out there hitting 7 threes. I think this is the second time he's hit 7 threes. So, and Jeremy Grant will be my number 2, but I got to give it to Julius Randle. He's the main reason why the Knicks are having this such turnaround year.
I'll give it. Yeah, you can give it to Randle, but I'll give it some old dude from Utah because I didn't think he was gonna come back from injury.
Yeah, I mean Utah. They're the surprise team to me. They're playing a lot better.
Like, bro, if you look at the Utah's team, bro, Utah's deep, bro.
They are. They just play together well.
No, but Utah has, especially the last 3 years, they always been a good team. They always been home court advantage in the West.
And that's another team too. They didn't panic, even amidst all of the Rudy Gobert trade talks, and people are saying they should trade him. They just stood pat and just stayed as a team. Sometimes it takes that, but you got to have talent.
Do you think they get to the Western Conference Finals?
No,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
That's the problem. I don't think they're a team built to go deep in the playoffs. They're a team built for the regular season. The playoffs is a whole nother animal right there. Christian Wood pick and pop. Christian Wood didn't surprise me because Christian Wood was great for Detroit the end of the season last year, and I knew he was gonna have a good year regardless if he went to the right team.
Oh, Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant's my surprise player of the year.
Yeah, that's kind of surprised me too. I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. Anybody agree Kevin Durant's winning comeback player of the year?
Well, the way he's playing, he's a lock for him to get it. There's really nobody else to give it to other than him. So, yeah, definitely KD. Yeah, definitely KD, man. I mean, even to a certain degree, you can probably say LaMelo for some people is a surprise player because I know there was a lot of people who just didn't believe in him for whatever reason.
I did. I believed in LaMelo. I liked it. I watched him overseas.
I know, but G Corey, when we was over on Ticket Channel cooking and just all these other places, y'all
I like LaMelo more. I like LaMelo better than I like Lonzo.
Yeah, but we saw the hate that stemmed from the hate from the LeVar Ball. A lot of people hated him because of his dad and said he was going to be a bust and said he couldn't shoot
I never said that.
No, not
the
you.
The difference between Lonzo and LaMelo got more heart. That's my only issue with Lonzo.
I'm not even. You can't measure heart. We can say that. I just think he was a little bit more seasoned coming in. and he's in a different situation. Lonzo's been in some tough
I just feel like to me with Lonzo's talented, but he don't be aggressive enough.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, he's gonna get a chance to play with a team that fits his style of play. Like he's gonna get an opportunity. So I mean, he just got to stay with it. At the end of the day, he's still in the league, and he's still a great player. Like he's gonna be here. He's not going nowhere no time soon. We expect all-stars. Sometimes guys just don't pan out to be all-stars for their career. I mean, if you look at his numbers over the last 10 games, he's had great numbers, but nobody will give him
he's put up good numbers. That's why I ain't really too hard on him for real. Sure.
Like I looked up his last couple of games, and I was like, I don't know why people are really riding him so tough, because it's like last 10 games. Like I'm looking at it right here. He had 27 versus the Bucks. Then he had 14 versus the Kings, 18 versus the Suns, 20 versus the Pacers, 16 versus the Grizzlies, 15 versus the Rockets, 21 versus the Bulls, 12 versus the Mavericks, 13 versus the Pistons. I mean, he's had some solid, like he's still putting up, about 7 assists a game and all of that. About 7 assists a game is about 8 rebounds over the last 10 games. I mean, you can't be mad at that. Solid numbers.
Biggest myth in the NBA.
But they'll tell you because he's not scoring 20 points a game, he's trash. I mean,
anybody think Harden gonna keep leading the lead in assists?
I don't know. Well, who is this? Because I think Draymond Green has to be up there. Draymond Green's been averaging double-digit assists.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Who's the leaders? Read that list off.
Hold on, let me see. This season.
I know number 1 was Harden. I can't remember who's number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, let me pull it up. I'm pulling it up right now because I think the list would be kind of surprising. Let me see. Assist leaders. Here it is right here. Complete leaders. All right, so yeah, you got assist leaders. You got James Harden at 11 a game. You got Luka Doncic at 9, Russell Westbrook at 9, Trae Young at 9, Jokic at 8, then Draymond Green averaging 8.3, then Chris Paul at 8.2. So yeah, James Harden is still leading the league in assists. The one thing I saw today, I saw the Wizards win that game last night, is Russell Westbrook is a great passer. And I can't lie. That man got some great vision. He makes some bonehead plays. That man's a great passer.
Crazy, boy. That killed me about that nigga Jokic. Boy, that nigga's top 5 in assists. He's a center. And that killed me.
Yeah, Jokic's a beast. 26 a game. 11 rebounds a game.
I don't think I've never seen no center pass like Jokic, boy.
Look, is he top 5 in rebounds too? No,
he's top 5 in assists. He's the top 5. You just read the list.
He's top 5 in rebounds too. Is he top 5 in scoring? He might not be top 5 in scoring. Yeah, he's top 10 in scoring. So he's top 5.
Crazy, boy.
He's top 5 in assists and rebounds and top 10 in scoring. But see, that's the bad thing about Denver, though. They run so much through Jokic that if he ever has a bad game, it's over with. It's over with for them. He said Joker or Embiid. I mean, Joker. I got to go with Joker, man. He's solid. What y'all, man? I'm about to shut this live stream down, man. We've been going for 6.5 hours, man. That's crazy.
I'm glad I came at the last inning.
Yeah, Lamont, I sent that request in, man.
You sent the request to join the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accepted you in, I think. I thought I accepted them all. Let me check real quick one more time before we get up out of here. Thought I accepted all the requests. Yeah, you should be in there.
All right.
All right. But yeah, appreciate everybody for jumping in the live stream, man. I mean, if you just joining early morning, my bad. But hey, y'all, we've been going for 6 hours, man. Strong conversation. Remember, y'all, Mondays and Fridays are going to be our late night streams. So again, if you got to jump in the morning, that's fine. We might do another long stream like this Friday going into Saturday morning, Friday night going into Saturday. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, those streams are going to be more standard hours, usually from about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 9 or 10. Try not to keep everybody too long. But yeah, every now and then, sometimes we got to cook for 6 hours just to ether a few people. But hey, it was a great chat, man. So salute to everybody for hopping in, man. But what is this right here? Yeah, Green had 10 last night. Yeah, there was another. He's been getting double-digit assists like crazy. He had 15 back-to-back nights, 15 assists when they were playing Dallas. So, yeah. I think the Warriors, man, the Warriors are going to figure it out. And the best thing about the Warriors is that they're figuring it out and they're collecting wins on the way. Hey, Elder, a lot of people don't understand how important AD being out is actually helping the Lakers. It's actually helping the Lakers. THT is about to get a lot more burn. He's getting a lot more in-game experience. Kuzma is going to be able to find some offensive consistency and rhythm to his game. All right, he's going to have to step up defensively as well. The Morris twin is going to have to really step up. They're going to be getting invaluable minutes that they normally wouldn't be able to see. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise. The good thing is this with Anthony Davis is this happening early on in the season. If this was happening right before we went into playoff time, then I would really have some serious concerns, but it's not. All right, y'all. But we're gonna wrap it up for tonight, man. Like I said, it was a great stream. You should do a recap on. I'm definitely gonna do a recap on the Brooklyn Nets Suns game. Definitely gonna do a recap on that, man. I had a few text messages. Hey, I got some messages, man. They going out for blood. This is a game that they didn't have marked on their calendar for a while. All of them. Devin Booker especially. So I expect something special out of the Phoenix Suns. Now, hopefully they don't let me down, but I'm just telling you the mindset. They didn't have this game circled on the calendar for a while because they already went up. They moved up to number 2 in the power rankings. And they don't want to look like frauds. Like they got here, they started to find some offensive consistency and rhythm. Devin Booker's finally finding his game. All right. Ayton is starting to, Ayton's starting to accept his lesser role in the offense, be more of a defensive presence. All right. It's just all about accepting roles. And I think early on to start the year, especially with some of the younger guys, they didn't really buy into their roles all the way with this team. But Monty Williams just did a good job of just kind of staying the course and just re-emphasizing that everybody has these roles. And it's going to be a great game. I'm curious to see that Thursday game too. I want to see how the Lakers play the Nets Thursday without Anthony Davis. Because you can't – there's no way you don't say that game is not circled on your calendar, especially for the young guys. All right. What do you mean? Like, who's your team, Immortal Highlights? What do you mean you like your bench? You talking about the Lakers bench? Hey, George Mkhitaryan, I can't say your name, or Garijan. Lakers cannot trade for Bradley Beal. They don't have the assets. They don't have the money. They don't have the money in trade. Like, it's just not going to work. I don't think they have anything that the Washington Wizards want. Wizards are going to want star talent back, and they're going to want draft picks. The Lakers don't have that. The only team realistically that has the assets to get a Bradley Beal is probably going to be the Miami Heat. Because they're not just going to take garbage in return. Oh yeah, CP3. CP3 Immortal highlights based on what I've seen so far, and this is just like my in-person experience, just kind of watching how people move in practice. CP3, the biggest thing that he's brought is the winning identity, man. Like the confidence going into every game, knowing that you're gonna win. All right. Empowering players, shoot the ball. That's his motto. If I pass it to you and you open, shoot the ball. Don't think about it. Hey, salute Sean Webb. Sean Webb, you just hopping in. We coming off a 6-hour grind, man. We've been grinding, and we had to ether a lot of people tonight. A lot of people had to get ether tonight. No, I was never a Packers fan. If that question was for me, no, I was never a Packers fan. I always admired Brett Favre when he was out there, but I was never a Packers fan. For me, it was the Colts. And after that, it was probably the Dallas Cowboys, just because I kind of, I liked a lot of the players that they had over there. But I'm really at heart naturally just a Colts fan. Nah, Sean, it wasn't intentional, Sean. It just happened. It just happened. The next thing I look up, 2 hours go by, 3 hours go by, and the next thing you know, we was cooking so long, and I was like, let's just keep it rolling. So salute. And make sure, y'all, man, before we get out of here, just for the people that's in here, because I know a lot of the people that stuck around this long, big time supporters of the channel. Hey, y'all, we trying to still have the FYF Sports Community Basketball game, y'all. FYF Sports Community Basketball game, July 3rd and July 4th, Indianapolis, Indiana. All right. We got to lock in the venue. I got to put the deposit in on the venue to lock in those dates. That's the perfect date to have it. On the 3rd, we're going to have our FYF Sports Community Boxing event. On the 4th, we're going to have our FYF Sports Community Basketball event. All right, now, before I start making the jersey orders, making arrangements for people that are 5 hours outside of the venue, outside of Indianapolis, Indiana, we got to put the deposit down on this venue. The deposit is $5,000. The great thing is that our sponsor, Manscaped, is going to match the donation amount of $5,000. They will match it up to $5,000. So that $5,000 could essentially turn into 10, which is going to prevent me from having to come out of my pocket to pay for a lot of this stuff. All right, so make sure you guys, man, hit the Cash App or hit the Zelle. Make sure you put in the memo, FYF Sports Community Basketball event. You got to donate towards that event. To be honest, we haven't even come close to putting a dent into that $5,000. All right. And I really want to make this event happen. I don't want to have to push the date back because we couldn't rent out the venue. So salute to everybody that can donate to that. And if you want to participate in any of the events, whether it's boxing or basketball, all right, make sure you email us, business@fyfsports.com. I'll put that in here, business@fyfsports.com. All right. If you offer any services and you want to be a sponsor and you want to sponsor, ad maybe on the jerseys or anything like that, hit us up at business@fyfsports.com, because anything that we can do to help you guys market your companies or whatever you're doing, if we can make it happen, if we can make it work, let's do it through the FYF Sports Community Basketball event. That's the best way to do it. All right. It's going to be a combination of multiple influencers. So it's not just going to be me. I've been working with a number of influencers. Primarily, I've been working with a guy named B-Dot. You guys already know who B-Dot is. He's, having him a part of this is going to be real big, especially for all the businesses involved. So, again, it's going to be a lot of exposure for people. So, again, this is an event that we definitely need to have. All right, so salute to everybody. If you've already donated to it, if you want to donate to it, y'all know how to do so. If you don't have Cash App and you still want to donate, just hit us up at business@fyfsports.com, and the manager of the channel will let you know how you can donate if you don't have Cash App. All right, but hey, it's been a great podcast episode. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. If you stuck around for all 6 hours and 45 minutes of this stream, so big salute to everybody that hopped in the panel. But hey, we'll be back. Hey, it's not over. We're gonna be back this evening. We're gonna be back around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you smash the like button, hit the subscribe if you're new. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you get all notifications when we go live. And don't hesitate. Make sure you follow us on IG. You know, sometimes YouTube plays with that algorithm. They don't send out those notifications to everybody. Make sure you follow us on IG because we put them notifications out on IG every time we go live. That way you don't miss it. All right. So like I said, but again, remember these Monday and Friday live streams are just for the late crowd. So appreciate everybody. Again, I want to make sure this channel gets across to everybody. So I don't mind staying a little later for you guys, but it's FYF Sportsman. Another great live stream podcast episode. And we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Tiki TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Taking TV, watching cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the